Hey, Porum, I am you're first as well. Congratulations. I'm setting up right now. I will be starting in a few minutes. Thank you for being here so early, and everyone else is here. We'll be getting started soon. I even got stream avatar started from the beginning today. The demon grows very powerful, yes. Alright, let me just get my model up and we'll switch on over. Always gotta get that stuff open. PC face open. Open sesame. Excuse me. There we go. My model's open. We can switch. Oh god. Let's go ahead and click switchy switch. There we go. Oh, I have my thingy up there. Hi, not up. How you doing? Oh, I also need to turn the desktop audio on. Good morning, poor man, not up. We're having a green. Oh, let me go to it. Haha, I hit it now. Hope we're having a great morning so far. I'll be jumping on my... I just realized I haven't jumped on my VC yet, so I'll be doing that now. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And... But today we are drinking. We're drinking this tea first. Yeah. I only have like 4 or 5 teas right now, honestly, but we're drinking the Eileshian high mountain tea. Eileshian? Is it one? I only have oolong. Okay, I have one tea. It's not oolong. I do have a green tea. We're just not drinking it right now. Yeah. I think I might use the green tea to make something else. But that's besides the point. Besides the point. Just jump in my VC, so if anyone wants to join, they could. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Got one exam left for semester. Oh, not up. You'll get for that exam. And let's get through this tea. Actually, no, there is. I always forget one thing, but let's do a rinse the tea real quick. Let's do a rinse the tea. There's one place I should have posted my stream too, and I forgot. I will still, but I want to get started here and let's do a rinse the tea. Okay. So I'll do is put that hot water into there. Same process as brewing. The only difference is, well, there honestly isn't much of a difference. Except for the first one. There we go. I'll turn the BGM up a tiny bit. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, so now I just need to dump this in the sink. Oh, there we go. But, what subject is your last exam in? Not up. Hopefully it's not something like math, because fuck that. Because actually, yeah, actually fuck that. Yeah, let's go post at last place. Oh, here we go. Let's move this all over a little bit. Ah! Shit. I almost clicked something, I think. We're good. Alright. Fluid mechanics. Fluid mechanics sounds like it'd be a fuck ton of work. I mean, it's obviously what you've been taught and shit, but sounds like a little it sounds a little bit harder than like a, you know, an English final or something. I could be wrong. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but you know. Oh, has no one made a... Guys, you haven't made a thread since yesterday. It's fine. Slacking. Boom, doo, doo, doo. Go here's and save as yeah. So are you guys doing anything for Christmas? I don't know if you saw my schedule, but I'm going to only really be doing my 1 hour stream. I don't actually have anything planned. I don't really do anything much for Christmas, but I'm sure I'll be spending some time in people's streams and such. There'll be all sorts of stuff going, I'm sure. Yeah. Do. Yep, shut. S8, no, 78W7I? 6J? I don't like this captcha, so it's not good. Captcha bad. No. Here, go get different captcha. X JDT. Okay, I didn't got it that time. Bono. And there we go. There we go. I can reach over here. Hooray, hurrah. Alright, so let's make our first little fusion of Yiskah. Again, for anyone who's new, the way this Gongfu Tea works is all you gotta do is you gotta put the water into here, and you put the lid down, you let it sit for like 10 or so seconds. It's really fast. I'll explain in more detail as there's more people here to worth explaining to. I think most people here have heard this before. I probably said mostly my regulars here, like not up in forum, who have heard this a number of times, although I don't think they hate hearing it. I just more need to explain if we got like the new peoples. Okay. And again, feel free in my mutuals to jump on, but for now we'll keep vibing. We're gonna make another cup here as well. You know, someday I will get a different water container that won't be covered in t-shirt. It's like almost iconic at this point where it's my fucking, it's just covered a damn t-shirt. It is like, oh, watch out. Yeah, it's a t-shirt. It's fucking stainless steel. All the reflections. Oh. I am thinking about switching to actually let me see. Yeah, we could switch to the Earthbound music I was playing before if I want to. Cause I see that thing that did not get flagged. If I go to my video page. Yeah, yesterday's Earthbound shit did not get flagged at all. So I think I'll switch to that real quick, because I play this Nintendo music too much. I need to get other musics for us. So let's go ahead and switch over to the Earthbound track. Let me take a sip of the sea first. Wow. It's good. It's a good fucking track though. Oh, let me find it. Let me find that. Let's go find it. Go to YouTube, click here. Actually, if I go to my history, I'm gonna pull up the one I used, right? Here it is. Hog. Let's go here. Switching over. There we go. Excellent. Wah. And there it goes. Such a good game. Such good music. I've already played it though, but like anyone who hasn't fucking played Airbound, go play it. Seriously. That Mother 3 is good too. Oh, I always think it's fine. Like, oh, you can't. They're like, oh, I can't play Mother 3 English because I only want to play visual releases. There's a fan sub of Mother 3. It's good. If someone actually has a hard time finding the Mother 3 fan sub release, I guess you could just DM me or whatever. I could probably help you. But yeah, one of Mitchell's like, oh yeah, good thing I know Japanese. It's like, I like played the game in whole ass English. The translation wasn't even bad from my recall. It seemed fine. People are, I don't know. Oh, maybe the only thing I know is fucking Pirate Bay, which is a terrible site. Oh, I couldn't find it. Yeah, because there's better sites. You know. You shouldn't use Pirate Bay. It's terrible. People just be sussy. Burn. Do 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 do. I keep meaning to set up Tifa for you guys so you can just throw shit at me. I probably do tomorrow. I don't know. I don't want to make any promises, but I will do that sometime in the near future. I have lots of stuff I'm fucking working on. Yeah. I don't see Congo. Oh, never mind. I read it as Congo tea time. Oh, like, I don't see Congo. Hi V and Chimes. What you brewing today? I am brewing. I'm saying, well, right now I only have like 4 or 5 teas right now, honestly. But right now it's the Elysian High Mountain Tea, which is, again, I only have really oolongs, ever one green tea. But I need to buy more teas a bit. Yeah. I think at the very least I'll buy a couple larger amounts of the ones I like from what I currently have. Yes. We're just vibing here. Oh right, I normally do this. I need to move my logo because I like moving it for this. Once I find it. How many clicks does it take to get my logo? How many clicks does it take to get my logo? Is it locked? There's no. Oh right, I'm on the wrong. That's right. I'm technically. I normally use. That's right. Oh, that's what's weird. This one is locked. I normally use this overlay. Or this. Do. Come on, show my. There we go. Oh hey, there's stuff on here. Let me clean this stuff up. Hold on, guys. There's a little bit of cleanup to do. Clean up on aisle everything. Clean up on aisle everything. There we go. I'll leave the wiggly. I'll leave the wiggly here. Just waiting for Pete to start so I can work on Shadow's project. Ooh, I don't know what Shadow's project is, but hopefully it goes well. Yeah, there we go. Now we're all good. Technically, when I'm alone, the other overlay kind of works as well, but actually, you know, we're gonna get rid of this for now. There we go. It's a project. Oh, thank you for the clarification there, V. I guess it's probably secret, super secret, super secret. Boom, boom, boom. It's good. The TV good. Yeah. That's the one thing, like, I feel like drinking tea, this way of good tea, always feels so satisfying compared to like, whenever I drink my tea blends, it never feels, I don't know what it, maybe it's just better tea. No, like, it's because it doesn't, maybe it's because it doesn't have that bitter. It's just, it's much clean. I don't know. There's a reason that a lot of people, like, to an annoying degree, that are in the tea community will incessantly, like, oh, Gongfu Tea only. Like, you can drink tea other ways, but like, it's definitely so fucking different. I know you can brew for Japanese style brewing, so is closer to Western style brewing, and that's probably fine for their tea just because of how their tea is. Because Japanese tea is more like, oh, we've like perfected the tea, so when you brew it, it tastes good with Western style. Whereas, although you can Kung Fu it, but Chinese tea is like, oh, we've have this crazy ass artisan tea, and then you can just sort of brew it like this, and you won't get all the bitter. It'll be perfect. So it's two like completely different mindsets. But hey, it works. They're very, very different mindsets. There we go. Go ahead. Let's go in, just feel her out. Yeah, I need to make a bot that for these Sunday tea sessions that auto announces people can fucking jump on these voice calls, but whatever. We'll just vibe here for now. I will say though, I did get more sleep tonight compared to the previous day. Oh, is that a bomb someone used? Like perfectly timed up with music? Nice. Very nice. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Jazzy, the Simp Queen. Are you here to shrimp? We're just vibing over some tea now, so I hope you have a great time here. Do this. And I've been doing this for like over 9 months, just every Sunday now. I did switch from I used to do it a little later, but with how long these run, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. Tea addict. I can quit whenever I want, Spee. I can quit whenever I want. You don't have to be. I can prove it. I can prove it. I don't always drink tea. On my non-stream days, I don't drink tea usually. Well, unless I need to wake up. If I need to wake up, I'll drink tea. But like usually, so what I do on my first stream days, and stream, no, fuck no. That's not worth proving. Also, I already have. Realistically, I've already started to brew this tea. So if I were to stop brewing, I would have to throw this away. How do you usually heat my water? I have a kettle. And I pour it into a little container that keeps it hot, whatever. I'm gonna go the corner and drink some boba's good. Boba's good. I do not have any with me right now. So yeah, I would consider boba closer to like soda, but it fucking tastes good. So much sugar, but it's delicious. It's fucking good shit. Eventually I need to buy Joe Bobo. When I get Tifa set up, maybe there could be I know with I could be pretty easy to get for tits. It's easy. I know it's easy to add assets. I don't know how easy it is to add in Tifa. Tifa is the older what tits is based off of, which is what people use to throw shit at live TDs. But yeah. Let's go ahead. You see that the thing I'm pouring from right now is like a one of those canteen type of things. It keeps it hot, and I pour from my kettle into that. Yeah. Big Booba Tifa to just Booba. Yeah, we upgraded. We call those upgrades V. Yeah. I think that's where the name came from. How's Die Slime 2.0 coming along? Ask Mystic, but I don't think she's worked on it in a while. Well, currently Mystic is the only. I don't know realistically when she'll work on it, but yes, T, yes, Suki, yes, I am. This is my regular Sunday tea time where I do Gongfu tea brewing. Let me go ahead and pour this into a cup, and I can show you the brewing process. But the oh, Seattle, yes. Seattle is one of the few places in the States you can get tea from a tea shop, and it might not be garbage. But everywhere else in the States, we have to order it online. Because the tea community, in the States, there's not much of a tea community. So most of the tea places you go in the States are terrible, but there are some good places in Seattle. I believe the place I'm actually drinking from, Floating Leaves, I believe they're from Seattle. I can't remember exactly. But yeah. Right now I am buying from US-based vendors. The few ones are good, just because it's a bitch and a half to order from overseas right now, because you know how things are. Yeah, let me go ahead and we need more tea. What kind of tea is this? Right now I am drinking some Lycian High Mountain Tea, which is this High Mountain Tea in excuse me, it's in Taiwan. There's a Lycian is a mountain or some bullshit. It's a Taiwanese High Mountain Tea oolong here. Yeah. You could have had it's possible. I mean, Lycian, like if High Mountain Tea is a thing you get from places, and you can get like it's more. I would like to have like actual thing where it says what elevation and stuff is on here, but this shop doesn't say that. Yeah, you probably have to, I can see. I don't think a boba shop would have been buying the highest quality of stuff, but they might have bought something from similar to this. Yeah. The problem with the States and tea rooms though is like, legitimately, if you go to a tea room in the States, you're most likely not gonna have the best experience. But it's okay because in normal situations, it's pretty easy. Like, the States is normally the best place to order stuff from online. It's just if you go to a restaurant here and order tea, it's probably gonna be made incorrectly. Not so that hard to make tea. It's just people don't fucking know how to do tea here. It's unfortunate. But well, the good thing though is tea is the easiest fucking thing to make. So like, it's not the big of a deal. There's just a lot of people who think they don't like tea because they've just had tea made incorrectly. It's a coffee country. Yes, it is a coffee country. I would say a lot of the coffee places you go to are not amazing either. But because there's a big coffee industry, you could also find good coffee places spread out. Probably every big city has places that are good to get really good coffee. Do you come from a place like Tea More Comment? No, I'm just a fucking weeb that got into tea and communicated with people online. They're like, oh, you should order this tea from China directly. And I was like, okay. And I bought it and I was like, oh, this is way fucking better. And they're like, oh, you should brew it this way. It's like, oh yeah, it's way fucking better. So I got into tea through the online community, which is how a lot of the tea, yeah, I don't like, but I love the, yeah. Tea has all sorts of different flavors. Even with plain teas alone, there's more variations in flavors with tea. But then you get into tea blends and it gets real crazy. It's real good. And technically, if you want to be semantics, what is coffee but a herbal tea or tisane? It is technically coffee is an herbal tea. All flat water. Let's go. Well, because like, yeah, it basically, yes, it's bean leaf juice. Specifically, when you're talking about tea, well, at least when I talk about tea, I specifically mean something made from the tea plant. Everything else is like an herbal tea or tisane, whatever it's called. But there's nothing wrong with other stuff. Is this tea is a specific thing. That's why there's this rubius, whatever. There's a couple other tea-like plants that are used, like this African red bush. It's really good. I think it's a rooibos. What the fuck? I don't even care. It's whatever it's called, how it's pronounced. It's not tea. It's really fucking good. Yeah. That's how you spell it. It's really good. I've had some really good blends of it. I had this really good interesting V. Yeah. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it properly, but I know it's the red bush, African red bush, whatever. It's good. I had this like cinnamon vanilla kind of blend from Daigyo or Daigyo. I think it's Daigyo. Whatever, fuck it. But it got DCM made because it was this Lon Lon Ranch like fucking Zelda tea blend. It got DCM made, but it was so good, so you can't buy it anymore. But I did this thing though. I actually brewed it. I cold brewed it in milk, and that was really good. There's a lot of stuff in there. Like it was really good. But there's like vanilla, and then there's like cinnamon and some other stuff. You can cold brew. Yes, you can. Milk is but a liquid. Yeah. I don't know. Food safety wise, there might be questionable stuff. I did not get sick, and it did taste very good. I also had a friend who tried it as well. You could technically use. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't do that, V. But you could use it, and you could. Tea can be technically made in any liquid. You can brew tea in like coffee. Like, what about tears? If you gathered enough tears, you could brew tea in it. You'd probably want to, yeah. It'd be very salty. Yeah. I don't really suggest it, but you could do it. All right, I'm passing the jar around the game. Okay, everyone, the password. Everyone's gonna be cutting onions. Guys, we're gonna be chopping all the onions for the food bank, and then you're gonna be catching all of your tears in this jar, and we're gonna make tea out of it. One cup is a tea. Oh no! Make your choice. Oh no! 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 This no! So if you use P to make tea, is it just... No! Oh no! That's so cursed! Cursed butterfly. This is cursed knowledge. We're gonna get a cursed knowledge here. No person needed to know that these words were similar enough and would work like this. No person. This is not knowledge anyone needs to know. But here we are. Here we fucking are. Well, you're probably wondering how we got to this situation. Oh, there goes Chimes. Got yeeted. I just realized I need to update my credits on Twitch. Well, I haven't updated my credits and fucking no one checks it anyways, but the wiggly you have to my right, I guess that's my left. The wiggly on the right side of the screen was by KITTvt though. It's very nice. It's one of my emojis. If you can, you might be able to unlock it with points, but yeah. You also can just use it on Twitch if you have your subs. I have the animated slots. Look at my, they're very animated. Honestly, I think my favorite one is the peak one. It's so fucking good. The peak, either the peak one or the two that Nina made me might be my two favorite emotes. As T-Boy, are you made out of tea? You know, after I drink 4 liters of tea on a Sunday, you know, you could say I'm made of tea. I have a high percentage of tea in me. You know, that's a lot of fucking tea. You say no one checks the credits, but if every time I end up checking credits, I do keep up to date. I keep it up to date, but or at least I try to. I try to. Elnoff's credits and KITTvt's credits. The basic credits for my gifts are not on there. The animated emotes are not on there. That's just because I've been a baka and forgot. I'm definitely way more up to date than a lot of people are. Well, I have my credit thing is partly harder than a lot of people because I just have more artists that I work with than an average person. Like my shit's is all over the place, and I try to credit everything. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I'm probably going to be getting I want to get, man, who did your model? This one right here is Pandy Canes, based off my live 2D, and my character design is by Kiripon. That's in there. Okay, Pandy Canes is a pretty good 3D artist. If you can tell, this is actually not done in, this is not V-Ride, which is probably why you're asking. You probably don't want a V-Ride. If you want something more expensive and not V-Ride, Pandy Canes. She's really good. They're straight up, they're like $1,000 now. If you want something cheaper, you can get a V-Ride from someone. It's like, but Blender Scratch models and shit are expensive. Do I have a link? Yeah. Or actually, I'll let V. Can you just like give Pandy a shout out? There's a. I don't have my mod do much. Yes. Pandy would be definitely a great person to get one from. You can check her out. My model is actually one for earlier. She has credits. I mean, I have credits. Go to my panels. There's a credit. There's a link to Pandy Canes. It's like, let me go to my fucking. It's like the second one is Pandy, Virtual Pandy. Here, I can just fucking click here. Or you can just, you got it? Or here, I got it. Here. I'll link it there. Virtual, that's her Twitter. There. No. That's her. Her Twitch is not the same name as her Twitter. I'm just gonna let that sink in there. Fucking Pandy! But that's her Twitter link. I think her Twitch is Pandy Canes? But regardless, that's her Twitter. Having matching names is very useful. Very useful. This shit happens if you don't. Thank you. Oh no. All right. Check it. Dude, did totally wait. Is Pandy hosting right now? Is that actually is that no cap? That's pretty pog if so. Oh no, they're not hosting me. Pandy is hosting whoever Baguette is. That's fine. Oh, does it refresh? Oh, does auto host random? What the fuck? I've never used auto host before. But hey, that means I'm in Pandy's auto host list, which is kind of based. Just saying. I do appreciate it. I don't personally use auto host. I always manually host people, but I appreciate people using auto host if that's how they want to run their channel. I appreciate it. I've like rated and hosted Pandy before. I sort of the way I do hosting is I'll pretty much always be watching a stream, and sometimes if I remember I'll /host. I don't know. The problem for me for auto hosting is I would want to. There's too many people who I'd want to use it from. It works better for me just to manually do it because I know too many people to use an auto thing. Otherwise, I can narrow it down to like 10 people, but I don't want to like, yeah. Interesting. First on the list or random. It must be, yeah. It must be set to random. Yeah. I've never really looked into how that works. I always assumed it was like, I don't know. I always assumed to somehow only pick the same one for someone, but I guess it's different. I mean, it's cool if it's like always refreshes different person. I know. I think the only time, if I ever join like a Twitch team, whatever, a stream team, I will have a auto host for that. But it feels weird to me to do it as I am now with like how many different people I know. Like, you guys know how many fucking people I interact with. Like where do I draw the line on who I have auto host set to? I will support all my friends, but like, I don't know. There's just I don't know. I don't know where to decide for that. But to everyone, I don't believe I can put like 500 people on an auto host list. I don't think I can, at least. I don't think so. I think it's limited to like, I'm pretty sure it's limited to like 10 or 20. I think it's 10. But, you know, what do I know? What do I fucking know? You do. Boo, you boo. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, Pandy Canes does okay. My model specifically isn't a from scratch model, but she did a bunch of custom stuff on it. Mine's from technically from Vtuber. It's a Koikatsu model, basically, heavily modified because she used it as a base model, just like how you use Vtuber for a base model, but Vtuber has better base models. At least for guys. Vtuber, male Vtuber are terrible. They're a little better now. They're still terrible. It's like, okay, they went from absolute dog shit like a year ago to just being bad now, but they're still bad. Just specifically the male ones. Like if you want a cute girl, Vtuber, whatever, that's doable. But yeah. You know, wonder why Pikachu is, because it's a porn game, V, and people want to see the dick. That's why. That's why. Alright. So yeah, no, please do your daily care routine. I'll be vibing here. These streams normally go for like 8 hours. So yeah, I'll be around. Bonk chat. Yeah, let me go ahead and bonk chat. Here we go. There we go. Let me bonk V and only bonk. Yeah, I guess Suzuki gets a bonk because I'm just bonking the whole chat there. There we go. There. Rank. Bow. Wow, 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 wow. You know, there is technically a way to bonk me. But you haven't done it. Oh, let me just go here. There we go. Also, it would be kind of annoying to get set up, but there's a way. There's a way. Oh, you don't. I still think it's funny, V, that like for multiple people, because you're the only one who uses those emotes in our chats. But for multiple people, you managed to have. Fine, V. I'll do this. Let me drink this tea. For multiple people, you were the top. What? For multiple people, you were the top one. But yeah. Eventually, I'll get eventually I'll get one of Pandy's little poly models as well. Listen, it's a perfect react. It is. They're good emotes. They're actually what I would point to for some artists to like for examples of stuff, but. But yeah. But the thing is multiple people. You managed to single-handedly get those in. All right, let me do push-ups. I wish that we could like use our tier 2 or tier 3 slots as animated instead. Because I would totally put extra animated on my tier 2 and tier 3 because like now the best emotes are gonna be all in tier 1 because tier 1 has animated. But oh well. Let me go ahead and do some push-ups. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let me drink some water. Take a sip of this water. Get back into my chair. Like I wanna I want an emote it's kind of like that one, the one you have right now where it's tiling eventually. But for now, I'll keep what I have. I think that I would okay, so out of my 5 animated ones, I think maybe I would replace the RGB butt because that's like the least good one. It's kind of whatever, honestly. The other 4 are all fucking good. Maybe eventually the wiggly meme kind of dies out. What is? Oh my god, it's oh no, that's yeah. I was like, that's not your emote. yeah. Oh no, Chimes you don't stream, yes, right? Oh, that's a really good emote. Yeah. Oh geez. Let's go make some more tea real quick. But yeah, I want to get a tile, like if I replace my RGB butt emote with something similar to the tile emote, that V just posted. I would love that. The waddle. But that sort of emote's gonna be kind of expensive. Probably. I don't know. Do. Let's go. Clear. Just grow money. Well, honestly, the bigger issue is the fact that it would. I don't technically have a slot for it. If we could like use bit slots and like higher, they should make it so bit slots can just be animated, and like the bits in tier 2 and tier 3, because that makes sense, right? Or maybe they can make it like, I don't know. Like at some point the bits emote should just be allowed to be animated slots, because yeah. Oh, so weirdly this track is distorted. I know it's not supposed to be. You guys hear that? It's all distorted and shit. That's not supposed to be like that. I don't know why this track got corrupted a little bit, but whatever. Like it's peaking or some bullshit. Whatever. No, it's I can hear it. It sounds good still, but like I can hear it because I know how it's supposed to sound, and it wasn't quite right. I think YouTube compression did not might have fucked it a slight bit. It sounded good still. You might not be able to quite tell that it's wrong depending on what headphones you are using. Or maybe OBS could be fixing it. I know OBS has fixed it in the past for people, for audio problems. Like you might not be able to hear issues that my OBS fixes. Boom, 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 boom. I do have to say, the High Mountain TM drink is definitely one of my favorites I've gone from that shop. It's so easy to drink. Like, this is the sort of drink that you could just be like sitting. Imagine yourself as like sitting on a porch, like how a normal ass person would do on like a Sunday or some bullshit, and it's, you know, watching the sunrise and you drinking this or whatever, and you're talking to your son and be like, son, how did you get kicked out of elementary school? Son, why did you stab the bully? Why did you not double tap? And you sit there drinking your tea. And you teach your son a lesson about double tapping. But yes. I don't know. The tea is really easy to drink. Pew pew. Doom. Oh, if I haven't shown, let me give a good zoomed up shot on the tea though. Here, if you guys haven't seen, like you can tell it's good fucking tea for a minute, like just like properly showing it. It's just good ass tea. Compared to if you were to go to, oh, there's a little, it's not the stem I want to show you. Excuse me. If you were to go to a lot of tea shops, or maybe not necessarily tea shop, but a lot of times you get tea, you'll get like I can't remember what a specific term for it, where they roll up the tea. Not even rolling it, but it's just broken up. Which you'll find they do that for lower quality tea. Just I think it transports better. I don't know. There's a reason for it. That's how you process lower quality teas. It's cheaper. And maybe processing it and keeping it whole leaf is really expensive. That's probably what it is. But like, let me, like, there we go. It's a hole. It's the hole. Wait, focus. 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 Look at that. Look at that. It's like focus on my hand down here. Come on. I believe in you. Oh. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It's a whole ass leaf. That's a whole ass leaf. Yeah, that's what you'll forget in these better teas though. Now it's actually completely okay for some of the teas are like fermented and stuff where there obviously were whole ass leaves and they're, you know, slightly fragile or whatever. That's fine. That just will happen with some methods of making tea won't give us strong, that's the term for it, leaves. But yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong about lots of different ones. It's just generally, this is in general. There's also whole leaf tea that's kind of shit too, but like that just be whole leaf tea made from shit tea. There's a lot that goes into it. Yeah. I mean, if you were to ask Ricard about teas that he's mentioned, oh yeah, I've had tea. He's been drinking some like shit tea, like you hate yourself drinking tea, but you paid for it, so you want to finish it because this was a good deal. I should buy this. Oh, I saved money. I'd be throwing money away if I didn't drink this, and it's terrible. I have mentioned a few times, forcing yourself to drink. How you doing, Fanta? Boom, boom. Yeah, I know what Ricard said, when he was on here and drinking the same tea as I was, I think it legitimately might have been like the first time he's ever had like high quality tea. It was very eye-opening for him. Cause he does Gongfu Tea as well, but he has a bunch of, I don't even think it's so much that he can't afford better tea because it's not expensive. I think it's more that he might either be cheap or didn't know where to look, or just really wanted to get a deal and didn't realize how big of a difference it was. I really don't believe it's that he couldn't afford the slightly better tea. I say that because he's not that expensive. Hi, Bunnin VT. How you doing, Bun? I recognize your name. Yeah. Yes, it's tea time. I believe it's your. I don't know if you've lurked here before, but it's your first time at least chatting. So yes, every Sunday I do. I'm good, bro. Yeah. Bunny. Yes. But yes, so every Sunday I do these Gongfu Tea streams, and if you haven't ever seen or know Gongfu Tea, I'm gonna go ahead and explain that for you. Basically, over 10 hours. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I know. I have a very lurk-based community, which, as a streamer, okay, no, let me say this, lurkers. I don't have any problem with you guys lurking. But you do, other streamers will also understand it's a little harder to deal with that, but I've just kind of accepted that and understand. I want to, like, people, if you want to lurk, you can just lurk, but it's definitely hard mode. Yeah, chatting helps the streamer so much. But here's the thing, I know it, yeah. I know that, that I have people watching me, because I know I have a ton of people who lurk in my chat. I talk to people all the time, like, yeah, I lurk and stuff. Like, I know they're there. I don't look at the viewer list like when I'm live. I've looked at it a few times right as we're ending, only a few times. So I don't know who actually lurks. I just kind of vibe, and I know there's people there. It's people getting work done. Yeah. You have to learn how to talk to yourself. Now, what I will say though is, although you notice, because you've been here, these streams can be a little alleviated. It depends. Like, it's because a lot of times I'll have people on here, but I've always gone pretty good about just being solo on these streams. It's like, yeah, it's they're a lot of fun. It's like a lot of times I'll just have like my mutuals on here and like we'll just be chatting. Because if you have there's multiple solutions to like stream problems of like whatever. If you people who just do collabs, you can have the other person be bouncing off of another streamer, and that's completely valid, and that works really well. For for my game streams, I don't really do, well, I have the interview, I guess half my stuff at this point is basically collabs, but like, yeah, I've gotten good doing both. It's definitely a skill, but it's also worth mentioning, if you get big enough, it actually loops around. Like, I'm not nearly there, but if you get big enough, chat loops around back into being useless again. So it's like, it's fine. Like learning how to basically stream without chat being helpful. It's actually something you'll have to learn how to do eventually. No matter who you are, probably. Because look at those, like, legitimately go look at their whole live streams and try to say that those chats are helping them. They're not. It might be better than a completely dead chat because they notice they're like, you know someone's watching them, but like in chat, there's just like, remember like a crowd of people like yelling random shit. But it's not the same way. If you're like a medium to small size streamer, chats can be super helpful for people who are just still learning. Yeah. But again, don't feel pressured to chat if you don't want. It becomes a giant wave, yeah. Man, not up. I do need to, not really related, not up, but like I need to actually hit up Gil, because I know, dude, I know that like he like is aware that I am existing still, because he like he followed me. I think I mentioned that like recently. He followed me on Twitter and I followed him back. I was like, oh fuck yeah, it's Gil. And then he liked my scheduled tweet today, so like, oh okay. Gil, that wasn't like mistake or anything. Nah, Gil. Oh, okay, I should hit up Gil. I think he's just doing Fate Go content on YouTube still. Yeah. Or actually, I don't think it's Fate Go anymore. I don't fucking know what he's up to, but I'm sure it's something. He's on YouTube though. New. Doing something to being a big fucking whale or whatever. It's kind of funny, like, seeing, like, I don't know, seeing how different friends react differently. He slowed down on FGO streams and more Pokemon streams. Honestly, that's not a bad move, because let's be real, Fate Go and this, I know some people are playing Fate Go still, and I like actually watched someone stream Fate Go yesterday because I got right into it for a little bit, but like, man, Fate Go is such an aged game. It's such a, like, such a, like, I would love, I've mentioned this to, oh, I don't, what's the name she goes by? I don't know if she's still active in your, I regularly, the one person from, that group of people I actually regularly talk to is, Zespuri, Kiwi? Or, I don't know what she fucking goes by in, oh no, sorry, no, wait. In Gil, it is SYL, I guess. Syl right now, is that the name she's going by? Yeah, that's the one person, like, I'm in, like, regular contact with, other than, like, you jump on my streams. Yeah, Sylvia, yes. Yes. I haven't talked to like Wheatbread in a while or otherwise or anyone, but yeah. Put up water in there. It's all good fun. But yeah, I want a Fate game that's like Fate Go, or I want like arcade, but like as a gacha on desktop/mobile. Is that too much to ask? Can they give us a Fate, just reboot the Fate game as like an arcade-esque thing? Hydrate, yes, Draco, I will hydrate. As in with water, not tea. There we go. All right. I have hydrated the water. Yeah. Because the issue for me with Fate Go is not the is not the story, because actually still has a fucking good story. I just stopped playing it a while ago. It's the gameplay, the lack thereof. Oh, the gacha mechanic. The gacha is pretty fucking bad too, but like, that's kind of whatever, honestly. But the fucking gameplay. If give me a damn like they have the arcade version to get all the good shit anyways. They already have the models. Give me a full ass game. Just give it to me. Man, give me Fate Go 2, I don't know. You know, I just want Fran just to be as like a proper her proper like arcade model. Come on, it's not too much to ask for. Okay, I can't have Fran being cute. No, we just gotta have the PNG. No, it's fine. Whatever. I legitimately don't think I played Fate Go in like 2 years. I don't know. It's been a long time since I quit Fate and I quit Fate. Went to Genshin, and I quit Genshin like after years. You're like, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, Sylvia is another one who's super into Fran. There's only a few of us, I think, but yeah, and she told me that, like, same to Fran. Figo on the. Is that related? Is that related? I quit Fate Go on after the Ilya reruns. I got Ilya, and I was like, well, now what? That bet wasn't super good anyways, but like, I don't know. Bam, bam. Honestly, I almost feel like if I was streaming when before I quit Fate, I might have kept playing it, but I'm not going back to it because I don't really go back to gachas I quit. I was like, but I would play like a new gacha or something, like Girls Frontline 2 looks good. Also would have a better gacha system. But I don't know. I'm not currently playing any gachas, which is probably a good thing. I don't know. Like, I don't have a game I play off stream at all. If you want to know what games I'm playing right now, look at what games I've been streaming currently. I'm not doing anything off stream right now. Because normally, like before I stopped playing Genshin, really I played Genshin off stream. But now I'm not doing that. It's fine though. Because honestly, with how much I stream, only playing on stream is actually feasible. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, so I don't know if she's there though. But Shadow, or let me just Shadow, who made my logo there. Every time I do these T-shirts, like half the time I'm just sitting there and just appreciating the fucking majesty of the fucking logo. I'm really happy with how the logo that Shadow made. This was I'll give her a linky myself because I think V is AFK's, but or whatever. But that was her first time she tried making a logo, which is pretty pog because it came out so good. She technically made a second. She made a first attempt. Oh, thank you. Okay, so V is here. Okay, thank you. You're here enough to give Shadow a shout out. Thank you. Yeah, that was Shadow's on top left there. Her basically first attempt to make a logo, which is crazy because it came out so good. There's a bubble version of the logo that she did like without talking to me what I suggested. Just as a practice run. That one actually came out really good. It didn't fit my aesthetic at all, but it was really good. It would have fit a lot of people's aesthetic It was I've shown off. I don't feel like pulling it up. It was like this like if you ever look and see like the bubble cutesy. Actually, I can pull it up. Let me pull it up for you guys. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Because this is actually a good logo. It's just it doesn't fit my stuff at all. But like it's actually what most people want, honestly. Because most people want this like cutesy bubbly one. It's actually a really good attempt at this. Here it is. So this on the right here. This was the one on the right is actually like legitimately that was the first logo that Shadow ever made, as far as I'm aware. That's whatever I think it is. That's what she said. And it's this bubble style. You'll see it's very common. It's what you most commonly see, which is probably why she did that style. And then I gave her much better references, and she made something very baller on the left. But for most people, I think they'd be like, Pog, this fits me perfectly with the one on the right. But you have to, you need to match, if someone has strong branding, like at this point, so the strong branding is because of Shadow. She did most of my branding from the overlays. But yeah. If you have a strong branding of a particular style, you kind of want to match that. But for most people, the one on the right is legitimately what they would go for anyways. It's really good. He's gonna, match what you need. Oh, now I need to find. Here we go. We'll just eat this away though. There we go. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow. Do, 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 bow, boom, boom, do, do, do. Just bob my head. Do, 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 bow, bow, wow, bow. I really, really, really enjoy the fucking Earthbound music. It's good. It's just fucking good. There we go. There we go. And fill her up. Do. And bam. And bloop. Yep. I'm trying to think though, like I have explained though. So what I've done, so before I started streaming, I did used to. Let me say this way. Before I started streaming, I did drink Gongfu style tea, obviously, but the way I drank it was actually a little different because I am like here with you guys. This is actually a more social way that I drink this tea now. I used to instead of like how I'm like talking while I'm drinking, because that's how I do now with you guys. I used to have not too far, because I used to watch anime on my computer, and I would just have my setup very similar to this, honestly. And then I would just be drinking tea while I was watching anime, or I think I did it while I was watching Star Trek once. Watching some sort of thing on my computer and just drink tea like this. It's very comfy. I haven't done that in a while, just because, honestly, I don't feel the really want or desire to do Gongfu Tea more than once a week, really. Mostly because it's such a regular thing for me. Like, I really, really, really enjoy it. But doing it more than once a week for me is not something I go out of my way to do. The other days of the week, I usually prefer to do tea blends, because normally I just want like a mug of tea, even if it's not as good tea. It's fine. It's fine. I drink enough tea on my tea streams to make up for the lower amount of teas for the rest of the week. I think it's how it works, right? Just get my tea in big boosts or like chunks. Oh, next track. Do boom, 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 boom. Oh, so I think someone mentioned it. Compared to a lot of people, I think I move around a fuck ton. Like, someone mentioned that. So if I had a live TD that wasn't rigged super well, which I'm not worried about that for me, but like, if you've ever seen those like live TDs where like the movement for the head or whatever is really stiff, it'd probably look really weird for me because I just move around too much. I don't move around as much as some people. Like, not always. It depends. Like, I'll talk or whatever. I'm like a middle ground, honestly. Like, there's you know there's like the really bubbly girls who move around like literally constantly. Like, I'm not quite to that level. But having a 3D model versus like a very stiff live 2D is probably helpful. But my live 2D is not gonna be stiff when it's done. It's eventually here. If you've seen your stuff, good. Hello, hello. Is it next C? I think it was. But I can't remember how to say your name. But how are you doing? C-Nex. I believe that it was. Or sorry. It should be Sinex. Sinex. I can't read. How are you doing, Sinex? Do. I don't know why I was trying to make that into a C instead of a Psy, because it's clearly Psy with 2 eyes. Well, I am doing pretty well. We have been doing a little bit of a solo Gongfu Tea session today, but that is fine because I've had people in chat vibe with me. Hey, that's good. I can do these tea streams in lots of different ways. I can have people on VC, which someone could still jump on if they want to. I can sit here and just talk directly to chat myself. Whichever way goes, who knows? Oh, geez, thank you so much for the sub.
Next to Enix just subscribed.
See next. Thanks so much, Next. I just fucking said it incorrectly. Fuck. Sinex. It's okay. The TTS said it incorrectly, and I tried to copy it in my brain. Man. Thank you so much for the sub. At this point, I think you know that I can't pronounce names. I didn't want that to be my branding, but it's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, so, I really would love to know what my fucking neighbors think of me, because okay, I only have one neighbor really, but you had to consider the hours that I stream and I'll just talk for like 12 hours or 20 hours constantly. Gotta wonder what they think of, like, dang, that guy's been talking for like 36 hours. It's not like we had the fittest walls in the world, but I think right now I'm talking loud enough where they'd be able to hear me. Because my setup here is I'm right, so my desk is like by the front door-ish, and there's one apartment just like like we don't like share. Well, maybe I think we might share a wall somewhere, but like they're like kind of separated a little bit. But maybe they can hear me tiny bit. Maybe it depends on where they are. If they're in their living room, they can maybe hear me. If they are in their, they won't be able to hear me from the bedrooms or anything. It wouldn't be like loud because I'm not a screamer. I am super curious. I will probably never. I'm not the type of person to knock on the door, like, hey. I don't fucking know who my neighbors are, and that's perfect. It's an ideal neighbor. Is where you just both vibe and don't know who each other are. Perfect. They're not murdering anyone. I'm not murdering anyone. There's not upstairs, downstairs, bangy. Like, I talk, but I'm not like, you know, the real, I'm not playing a clarinet or some bullshit. A vuvuzela. Nothing like that crazy. Vuvuzela. Boom. Okie dokie. Go ahead, forward-ish here. Okie dokie. I will say though, I'm pretty sure when I am alone, I tend to go for my tea much faster than when I had someone on VC. I've noticed that. I've noticed that. It's like, yeah. So my longest streams, like I've had 10-hour tea streams before. Those have all been when I've had people on VC. Or because we just fucking talk for like fucking 3 hours. Yeah, that's fine though. Let's just drink this though. Whoop. Oh, on an unrelated note, I need to buy new gloves because it's tearing. I mentioned that last week, but it's getting worse. It's not tearing on where the hands are, but I should probably buy new gloves. It's going to start tearing worse and worse. These are only my second pair of gloves since I started streaming though. So that's not too bad. It really is not too bad. Or about if I think about it, I haven't been here in a long time. I mean, let's see. When's the last time that you chatted in my in here? Go to your go to here. Let me close this out because I'm highlighting shit. Click here. Messages. Last time you were here was 6 months ago. At least when we chatted. 6-1. Yeah, that's or that's more than 6 months ago. But hey, don't worry about it. You might have been. You actually could have lurked sometime in between there. Hey, I've just been consistently doing it since then. See, that was pretty early on when I started streaming. So I guess my stuff has changed a little bit in quality-wise since then. That might have been when I was still using a webcam for my video feed for the hand cam. Or it most definitely was when I wasn't using the current app I was using, which was much lower quality. So stuff has definitely improved in the last 6 months. And I have my logo now. I'm still using this my 3D model would have been already in use by then, but yeah, you know. I don't know. I think it'd be cool at some point. At some point, like the more I kind of like my tea streams get well known, the more it's just like a presence still be on Sundays. Because I know a lot of streamers will have things that are like specifically a lot like one streamer very much known for, although they're not always on the same days. Like I don't actually know how much she does it anymore because I have a hard time keeping track of it, like such big VTubers. But I would say for like Iron Mouse, one of the streams that she's really well known for is when she does her deep dives. I don't know if she's done one in a while. I feel like she hasn't, because I don't recall a thread being made in a while, or she'd be doing without threads. I don't know. She probably has a lot of stuff she's dealing with. I mean, she also has IRL stuff she's dealing with, but yeah. For me, it would be my tea streams, which are consistently on Sundays, though. There we go. Dude. Listen, she needs I mean, that's true. He is a handful. Fucking monkey. I still think it's hilarious. Do you remember before Connor got into VTubing and then the other Crash Taste boys were like already really hard at VTubing, and then Connor ended up having all the fucking like Connor ended up getting closer with the VTubers than any of the other boys, the other two boys. Like, he's deeper into the VTuber community than like, what the fuck? He went deep fast. Like, he dove right in. Like, it was crazy. Although, I would say Connor probably doesn't really have an understanding of the indie scene. Garant, whatever. And the other two, yeah, yeah. The other two Trash Taste boys I'm pretty sure have a pretty good understanding, or at least okay understanding of the indie scene, because they've been watching VTubers for like, as like actual normal viewers, where Connor went in as like, oh, I'm already big deal, let me just jump right into the big boys, basically. So he's, I know he has a little bit of understanding, but from like the YouTube side, obviously he did build up his YouTube career himself, but like, I don't know if he could quite relate to like what this indie VTubers, at least on English, can go through at all. But what do I know? Maybe he has been doing stuff behind scenes, but I doubt it. And not faulting him or anything. It's just there's nothing. There's no point I would think he would have like interacted with that sort of stuff. He has his handful with doing, yeah. It's this weird thing with like, there's like streamers who, especially once they go from being big and going right into VTubing, like they skip these steps. They don't really, I mean, it's fine. You don't have to understand. They don't really understand some stuff that the whatever. Like, oh, it's just like that's not how things work. And I mean, it's fine. They can do whatever they want. They just don't necessarily have a full understanding of the scene, which is again fine. It's just different, which is different. Which also, that is why that's why a lot of us respect Iron Mouse though. It's because she fucking understands. She fucking went for it. She hardcore went for it. She was like, yeah. See, yeah. It's. Anyways, I think I'm going to need to get more. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some fill up my kettle real quick. I will go to the BRB screen very shortly. It's not gonna be very long. I need to turn my kettle on with more water, and I'll go piss real quick. So it'll be like 2 to 3 minutes, maybe, probably closer to 2 to 1, 2 minutes. I'll say 2 minutes. But you can enjoy my wonderful BRB screen. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah. To be a shill. Shill for what? No, Iron Mouse just fucking gets it. She's just an indie that fucking made it. She fucking, oh, for a company? For the company? No. VShojo is just different. They're like basically, a lot of the original ones are all fucking indies that made their own self, or in some sort of way. None of them, their newer ones aren't necessarily that case, but like, there's nothing wrong with that, but like, they're still all basically independent though. It's completely different. It's completely different than any other VTuber company as far as I'm aware. But whatever. Okay, I'm gonna click the BRB screen. Let me go ahead and pause the music. Okay, there we go. Beer back. I'm just gonna turn on the kettle. Okay. Okay. I return. here. I'm back. I'm returned. I thank you everyone who didn't abandon. You didn't abandon me when I went BRB. Which, like, legitimately, that is actually a fear that streamers have. Like, can I go BRB? Would everyone disappear? I just no. But hey, my BRB screen's nice. Honestly, I think that I could stare at my BRB screen for a couple minutes while I'm AFK. I will say my favorite BRB screen actually has to be Picky's. If she still does how she did, where it just plays like these old TV commercials, they're beautiful. That's just entertaining in its own right. But I don't know. I don't know what I would be able to do something similar to that. That would, you'd have to have something that's like I would have the rights to. Which fuck, what I would do just like it used to be like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. But yeah. Let's go and go here. Where kettle is a brewing. The kettle do be a brewing. Okay, let's actually I do have a little bit of water left in my current thing, but we'll have more even more in a second. But let's go back here. Yeah. Let me go. Let me check something here as well. Oh, here we go. Okay, dokie. We're good there. And boink. There we go. Let's open up this. And pour it out. Oh, fuck. I made a little bit too much. I put too much water in here, honestly. Tiny bit. But that's fine. Let's go ahead, put this there. And pour. Okay. Boink. Now we're you have to see how much faster I drink though when I'm just vibing here alone. We're 90 minutes in and I went for the liter. Essentially. Compared to like the pace for that. I mean, I guess I slow down. One German would have video clips of our compilation and to play during. Yeah. Not up. That's a thing I could do. Man. I could get like a music anime video, whatever it's called, or I believe the looping ones today they're on like, oh fuck, what site was that? But yeah, I could get one of those made or make one of those, but that requires, okay, I should eventually make one of those because that's good, like, you know, marketing thing. Like Iron Mouse is a very good one. Of course she does, because I don't think she fucking made it. Yeah. Just having something like that playing, or getting good clips, or having an editor to just get something to put for, like, if you have an editor. I don't have a fucking editor. It's just me. Putting that in the BRBs. Oh, so the thing you can do. But yeah. Drink. Okay. What I do know is I need to go for my clips some more, and because if I go to if I were to go and like look at my my clips right now, I have a lot of ones I just need to like delete because they weren't good clips. Or they weren't. So if you didn't know, when you click the clip button on when you click the clip button on Twitch, it makes a clip immediately. So even if you close the tab, there's a clip made, and then you or the streamer needs to delete that. That's a little awkward. Normally, if you go to your, if you're a streamer and you go to your clips and you see a clip with the stream's title, that's probably someone who clicked the clip made thing and then never actually cropped it. Those are probably, you can just delete those most part. You can double check to make sure it's not a real clip. If it's a real clip, you can rename it, I think. I can't remember if you can rename. Let me check. Can I rename? Let me check my clips. Can I rename my clips that are like not made by me? Let's see. Go to the clips in my channel. Let me go to this. Can I moderation? Can I rename this? Ban user? No. I can time out a user. I can't rename it. So yeah, you could probably mostly it's like so if it's a clip length that's 30 seconds long and it's the default thing, yeah. What's right? Or I messed something. It wasn't updated. Yeah. Hasn't updated. Yeah. It's fine. Alright. Clips are extremely appreciated, but some people I don't think understand when they click the clip button, it immediately makes a fuck clip. I have a bunch of those. I do appreciate when part of me really appreciates when I see those because I can see the intent, but I do need to go back and delete a lot of the fake clips. Because sometimes what I'll see a clip and I'll see another one, both actually named or whatever, by the same person. So they probably clicked it. Oh, I clicked it twice a little later. Yeah, it's just a little annoying. I wish that Twitch would not save the clip unless you were to actually process it. It's really weird. It's really fucking weird. I don't know why it just immediately fucking makes a clip. Like, there'd be so much less like labor to do with clips if it just didn't do that. Oh well. Oh, thanks for the lurk, V. I'll see you later. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. There was a burp. I hear the kettle clicking, so when I feel like getting up, I can go fill up my canister of water. But for now, we shall just keep drinking this because I have a little bit in here. I just want to get the kettle ready because I need to go to the bathroom. I needed to go to the bathroom anyways. So I was like, hey, no, I'll start the kettle and I'll keep it holds temperature for a while. So yeah, we're good. Burner, burner, boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. I was drinking some good tea here. And feel laid up there too. I do think so. Oh, I was talking to I was talking to or not really talking specifically. Oh no, I did specifically talk to someone about this. Yeah. I'm starting to sort of branch out into interacting with non-VTubers more. And I've started to, there's one or two I watch, not super duper regularly, but yeah. More interacting with them. Well, the ones that I end up interacting with, obviously, I watch them when I can, but it's been cool, because getting out of the specifically VTuber shell, I think it's a good thing for people to do. You can do well staying in the VTuber shell, but it's probably easier to not. So what you do is if you stay as a VTuber and or only advertising in our VTuber community, a lot of times you'll be stuck advertising to other VTubers, and then you have to get there's people like you, not up and stuff. You can get non-streamers, but the vast majority will be just sort of other streamer. It's very like incestuous as far as the community. Diversifying is, yes, that's the word. Diversifying your like your reach or whatever. Like there's a lot, like that's actually an issue that some people have with the reason that debut streams tend to not go like carry over is you'll have like VTubers, like I'm not the best at it, but I will try to get to a debut stream, and then it's hard for me to make. I have so many people I know, I can't make it to every stream, whatever. Like if V was to have a debut tomorrow, I would probably really. He's not debuting tomorrow. If he were like debut with a live stream tomorrow, I would probably try to make it. But then it would go back to my mostly current viewing. What I've caught, I catch some of his streams. It's just really. Usually when he's streaming, I'm like don't feel like watching a stream or I'm streaming. But yeah, like sometimes I'll just open up streams to get lurking points and just not be watching VTubers. Like I'll usually have two. When I'm streaming, I only have one stream open, which is mine. Usually. But when I am like otherwise, I'll usually have two streams open to get points, even if I'm like sleeping. But yeah. Yes. Yeah. So I've gone a few. I don't know if he's here right now. Oh gosh, I'm blanking on his name. Jeez, I'm blanking on his name. There's this cool there's this cool wire or something. Soda wire, soda something. There's this really cool he's a face cam streamer. He does like Mario little. He does a lot of sort of stuff. But I saw him playing. Last time I saw him, he was playing Mario Maker. Yeah, like, and I know he like. The funny thing is, he found me and like rated me like twice, and I was like, okay, I'll probably check this guy out. I've been getting better about like when people raid me, I'll try to check out their stuff. I'm like, oh, let's give him a look see, because I really enjoy like seeing what people say before the raid, because there's all sorts of stuff. You'll get everything from, oh yeah, it's my bro Daishima or whatever, to like randomly browsing and then chat literally shrimping. I don't think I did, but I've been. When did you raid me? I don't know if I did. I don't always do it. Must have been a while ago. I don't think I pulled you up though. Yeah, okay, that's true. I don't always do it, but I do sometimes. Yeah. I'll pull your stuff up later, but like, yeah. Let's open up tab. I'll look at it later. But yeah, it's like, I do at least like look at her stuff. But yeah, it's fine. It could be also I guess depending on I think if you would have, depending on if you rated like unless it was like super duper recently, I think go here. Oh, there's a fucking advertisement. Thank you. Go away. Wait, why is there? Oh, why is there an ad that's like broken? Oh yeah, probably what happened was because I didn't start looking at non-VTubers until recently. Like uber recently. I mean, I'll also pull your stuff up later though. Yeah, honestly, it's fine. Oh Jesus. Well, this is That's the leader there. I finished the leader. How are you doing, Flynn? I hope you're having a good morning. Did you just, Flynn? Did you just wake up, or what's your on your day cycle? Yeah, obviously, honestly, like, I guarantee. Well, for one, like, I'll say this way. I guarantee there's people that like interact with me that I've missed are cool, and if I don't, just because I don't follow doesn't mean they're not cool or anything. It's just like, just whatever. Like, I wouldn't worry about too much. Yeah. Doom. Do. Because like mostly, like if I'll follow like oh if I want to watch your content or whatever. But yeah, but that's kind of how I do it normally. But I have to actually check VODs to see that. Just hand an assignment is due in 2 hours. Nice. When did you start? If it's due in 2 hours, when did you start it? 4 hours ago? Did you start working out 4 hours ago? Did you start working on last night? Did you start working on 10 minutes ago? Due tomorrow. It's due today. Due today. Due today. Due today. Ah. Started. Oh, exactly. Nice. Hey, Flynn, that's just called time management because you finished it with 2 hours to spare. You're fine. Now, it would be bad time management if you, finished it and you ran out of time, but you had time to spare. You're good. But man, I will say this repeatedly. Every time I hear someone do something about assignments or tests, I'm like, man, I'm glad I'm not in schooling anymore. Like, I think the worst was like in high school. Uni, college was not nearly as bad, probably because you can just choose your classes and they're not, at least for mine, never anything too bad. But oh no, like I don't miss that shit. It's like I haven't had like a normalized job myself, but I have to assume like an office job, it's very similar to being in school, except you're paid. Being in school, so being in school, depending on what stage of schooling you are in, it's like work that you're not paid for. Or if you go into like uni, it's work that you're paying for instead of being paid for. But, I mean, education is important, but like, it's rough. Yeah, I remember submitting a midterm when we left the mountain adrenaline. Ooh, no, don't do that, no, don't do that, do not do that, no. Oh, no, there's way too much to go wrong with that. Yeah. I think the person I'm thinking of is Soda Wire. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and go. Gotta go. Try to do that once. Oh no, yeah, Flynn, don't do that. Honestly, I think the best way to do when something has a long deadline, just picture it. Make the deadline in your head a day before, just in case something goes wrong. Are we making pancakes? No. This is tea. This is tea. I'm doing Gongfu Tea brewing. Oh, there's a little bit of liquid on the bottom. Let me go ahead and get this out of there before I grab some more. Why did I not put the strainer on there? Hello, agent. How you doing? What do you mean? Why am I mean? What do you mean? What did I say it was mean? I mean, I like pancakes, although I think waffles might be better, but does require a waffle maker. Well, if you want a pancake, you can go to the kitchen. You can turn the pan on, get some pancake mixed together, or if you have it from scratch, even better. Not super hard to make pancake yourself. I think it's like, oh, it's I'm blanking on the name of the fucking rising agent. Yeah. You go tell mom. And she'll be like, why don't you make your own damn pancakes? Rah! Rah! Honestly, like, pancakes are the easiest thing to make in the world. But ooh, pancakes with bacon is like a good, no, pancakes, bacon, and good eggs. Not the, when you know how to make eggs well, like you make them correctly, so good. But if you just fuck up eggs, like you go to a lot of shitty places, they'll fuck up the eggs because they'll overcook them. No, you don't want overcooked eggs. Like a good omelet, you like fold over where you finish. They don't take much time. You fold over, it's still cooking a little bit. You get a little bit of cheese on there. It's good. Have that with some pancakes and some bacon, maybe. Or you can honestly, you can skip the bacon and instead have a different meat. There's all sorts of meats that are better than bacon. Honestly, it's just bacon. Well, I don't think bacon's that. Well, it's a little cheap. But if you have access to, let's see, like pork butt, and where you've shredded it, so into like pulled pork, and you use that as your breakfast meat instead of bacon, ooh, so good. Making pancakes, and she tells you to get a job, so you had to explain to her you spent all your money on a tier 3 Pokemon. You know, okay, legitimately, I don't actually understand people like tier 3 subbing to the larger streamers. Is it just for is it just because you want their emotes? Because legitimately, someone of Pokemon size, like I think it's a joke. That's not what you're actually doing. But like, I mean, you can, I don't give a shit. But like, won't really be affected one way or the other from a single sub. Okay, if you sub for emotes, yes, that makes sense. Completely understandable. Partners have lots of emotes. I mean, I actually have a decent amount of emotes. I do want to get eventually I'll have my different emotes swapped in and out stuff, but now that we have there's a fuck ton of emotes just for what here, like, actually I'll do it on the I'll do it in chat. There's a lot of emotes. I'll attempt to not put the follower emotes on there. Okay, I think it's those here. I'm just doing tier 1s. Okay, there we go. There's like, that's my fucking, I don't touch large, yeah. I mean, for, the thing is with large streamers, and when you get to a certain point, it's less about, there's not really interaction anymore, which it makes it a different experience. It's more about them being entertaining. There's not really, it's more like a TV show almost. But it's fine. And there's some interaction. It's a slightly interactive TV show, essentially, once someone gets big enough. But yeah. Then you have like the smaller ones, like you don't want to like do, oh gosh, parasocial whatever. Like you can't like assume to like all the the streamers are like the small streamers friends because they talk to you or whatever. But like you can talk honestly, a lot of small streamers are like totally down to talk. Parasocial, I think it is. Yeah, parasocial relationship. Yeah. And it's just like, oh, you can't assume that like, oh, like you interact with like we're friends now. It's like it's, I will say, let me like this way, like I'm not like, I generally am actually friends with I try to be friends with a lot of people, but it's sort of like when you become also describe my it'll explain how I do some of the content. Like when you become like mutuals with someone like on Twitter, it doesn't actually even mean you're friends, and people don't really understand that yet, or understand that completely. Being mutuals is actually like a step in becoming friends, maybe. And then, yeah, I mean, you can also become friends without becoming mutuals on Twitter. Just for me, because I mostly follow Twitter, or mostly follow other content creators, maybe artists, and have make follow. Yes, it sounds excellent, Agent. Yes, I'm gonna spread the love of tea. Well, if there was going to be, I don't know about death, but if there's gonna force one person, I mean, hey, I would at least do wholesome things with that power. I would just never drink tea. That's fine. I will say the way that I brew tea is a little differently than you probably if you were to like go out and get tea. Yeah, tea's good. Yeah. It's kind of like become acquaintances. Yeah, that's how I say. So when you become mutuals, you're like acquaintances. It's like you're maybe slightly more than basically acquaintances. And then what I do, if you've noticed, I've been starting to interview my mutuals, and like and there's like vibe checking my mutuals, and I haven't like had any real bad experiences with them. I've had some people like, oh yeah, they're probably stay there. I think there's like one person, like it didn't really go badly. It's like, oh, I guess to probably just be like a mutual. There'll probably be someone I'll interact with, but I don't know if I'll ever be super duper close with because we didn't vibe super duper well. But not in a bad way. Not like, oh, we're bad blood. No. I'm completely I like the content still and stuff. It's just you're not gonna like click with everyone, and that's my tea streams are for seeing who it's basically like getting to know my mutuals better, talking to new guys is fun, and there's what my interviews about is like I'll interview like when I interviewed Porom recently, that's like I was like, oh, let's get to know Porom better, and I like, oh, now we're actually talking in DMs and stuff. Imagine that. Like I've gotten a lot closer with basically everyone I've interviewed, pretty much almost everyone. I haven't had bad experience yet though. And yeah, I'll do some this week. For this week's one, I'll be interviewing Elspris, who is someone who actually has been on T streams. Honestly, I know that Elspris's things is going really well, just because we already fucking vibe already. Drink a glass of root beer, Maltos. Let me welcome this chat. Drink a glass of root beer and Maltos, famous Linux, but makes you gassy but good. Puerto Ricans like it most, although, yeah. So like tea, like basically, yeah, tea's like completely different sort of drink. Those sound more like yeah, those are just like sodas or soft drinks, whatever. And the way you can get, like, if you boba is very similar to a soft drink, a lot of ways. But this here, it literally, how I do the Gongfu Tea sessions for that tea here, it is just this tea and hot water. Now, there's nothing wrong with tea blends. You add milk. I will say, if you have a tea blend where like there's chocolate chip stuff, oh, don't worry, agent, it's fine. Hey, does it taste good? I would say, like, ideally, you can, at some point when you're ready, you can work on your health. But like, I hope at least you're enjoying it, right? That's a bridge you'll go over when you're ready to go over it or whatever. But it tastes good, so go ahead and drink it. I can't stop you. I wouldn't stop you. Like even if you were to like work more on your health, I bet you would still you should probably still drink it, but maybe the difference would be oh, you don't drink a lot of soda, just things also bad. Oh yeah, it would be different. Like, oh yeah, you would just drink it in moderation. Would be difference of like, oh, just more of a rare thing, you still like it. That would be all the difference. You still fucking like it either way. I need to go fill up my He can't. Oh, do I have a little? No, I think. Is it empty? Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, cool. Yes, we do. Excellent. That's good. That's good to hear. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. It's almost Christmas. Yes, it is. Actually, let me pull up my schedule for you guys. For anyone who doesn't check my Twitter, which is completely fine. Or honestly, it's easy as fuck to miss stuff on Twitter. But let me pull up my stuff. Excuse me. Let's see. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be really big, isn't it? Ah, yes, there we go. Here we go. This is my schedule for this week, and as this is my current schedule of 11 a.m. on the 4 days: Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But oh, this PNG I'm using for this week by Elnoff is fucking amazing. Yeah, I haven't ever properly celebrated Christmas, but I will be doing I sometimes get into festive stuff, like there's like Christmas Eve stuff or whatever, but I will be doing the Christmas-ish thing on a Saturday. People still do stuff on Saturday, right? I don't know. I only really drink chai tea nowadays. Only have to drink water. Yeah. What sort of Flynn? Do you drink mostly tea blends, right? If I recall correctly. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I'm curious because they're almost completely different categories of drinks. If like chai tea, which is funny because that word means tea. Chai tea is like a completely different category from like tea blends, from Gongfu style, and from Japanese like stuff like in matcha. Like there's a completely different category, almost completely different. Like they're really just completely different stuff. And there's boba, which is a whole different category. Basically, they're so different. They're all good. They're very, very different though. Yeah. So for the stuff we're doing Elsris, and then Rune Factory and Discussed Art, which means yes, guys, I am finally doing another fucking art stream. It's been so long since I've drawn. Oh, this be good though. I do really like though how for on my schedule though I gave my little. I used the pog, which I think I have as an emoji. I think it's that's the shocked one. Where's my pog? Here it is. There we go. It works. I think it works okay as a emoticon. Emoticons are really hard. I think it shows up mostly okay though. It's hard. But if you look at the art in full size, it's so good. Like the art in full size is so good. I mainly drink Twinings Earl Grey stuff currently, but I plan to work stuff through the monsters and teams. Yeah. I will say I said this before, Flynn. Also, it depends on where you live. At least in like the States, it's better to like order tea online. But like, I mean, if you like what you have currently, it's nothing terribly wrong with it. If I recall correctly, Twinings is on like the better end of like, I don't know if I'm fucking saying their name correctly, but they're on the better end of the tea brands. Like, I think there might be other ones that are slightly better, but they're tea brands. It's not ever going to be the best, but it's fine. It's relatively available to you, and it's not Lipton. It's not Lipton. I think Lipton is like the only tea brand that's legitimately just bad. Well, unless if you're making like Southern style sweet tea. Southern style sweet tea is basically, you want to use Lipton for that. That's just because it's just what works best. Tea time. Yes, Kit is tea time. Actually, Kit, would you like, I mean, you don't have to, but if you would like to jump on VC, feel free. But right now I'm here all solo and like, I'm not lonely, I swear. No, but we are yeah, we're vibing your tea. Now look at that! And even the bot's like, yeah, even look at that was an automated thing. That was not me. That was not me giving you the Discord link. That was the bot being like, here's the X amount of time. It just timed it perfectly. It's like the bot even wants to have you on, man. Oh, jeez. Now we can do two things. I feel like if you would like me to pull your live stream on, I can do that. But we'll talk about that once you're on VC. Otherwise, if you don't feel like pulling your setup out, we can always just do Fujitech, whichever you feel like doing. Let me switch to using Watch Together though. We shall. I need to switch my music over to a Watch Together link while we get like Kit gets on. And this will be, I believe, the first time Kit will ever be on, which is cool. I always love having new people on. I watched quite a number of Kit streams, and I mean, Kit's also been here lurking a bunch as well. I see you. I've seen you lurking, and chatting. But let me go ahead and go to Watch Together. Watch Together. Get that set up. And we're going to grab this link. And go ahead there. Go to Watch Together. Create room. Please not play video immediately. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be really loud, isn't it? There we go. Alright, we're gonna go like. Boom, boom. There we go. Awesome. Now I'll just put this Watch Together link. And here. Bam, bam, bam. And I clicked the clap voice text, and it's just Shaby's. That's just lewd Shaby. Anyways. I forgot that was there. Okay, we're all basically set up and do. I guess I can get my other stuff set up there. Let's get this here. Oops, I don't need Shaby's name. I think realistically we're probably gonna do Fuji for Kit, but we'll see we'll see. We'll give this go that. There we go. Now, if you don't know Kit, Kit does a lot of pixel art. There's a fuck ton of pixel art. I'll let them explain, introduce himself in a second. Tea's almost ready. Oh, very nice, very nice. Boom, boom. Yeah. Kit just likes doing pixel art. That describes you, yeah. It's what, like 2 or 3 a day. I'll wait until I get on to explain it properly, but yeah. It's cool. Okay, let's go to, I'm checking here. Okay. Okay, I think we'll do that. Go that. I'm gonna get something ready just in case we decide to go with the name cards. Go scroll up my images. I think I have something saved here for this. Oh man, I have a lot of shit I uploaded for TikToks. Damn. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Go. Here we go. And okay. I'm basically set up there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I need to give Kit a role for the collab voice text. Let me see if I can find you in chat. I know you're on my server, I think. I think you're on my server, right? Let me see. Or you're not. Are you in, oh here, let me just give you the role and I'll pull you over. I'll pull you over. But let me give you the role. There you oh, I can't drag you. It's not oh, never mind, there it goes. There we go. Hi, Kit. It wasn't letting me drag you, but I gave you the role as well.
Hello, it is.
Oh, the Kit.
Here.
How you doing?
I was because your audio was coming through both, and
You're
I was flabbergasted. I don't know.
You're getting
so how do we set this non-Fugi tech magic?
Okay, so you use VTube Studio. The easiest thing to do is to just use your VTube Studio as a virtual camera into Discord, and put like the green as your background color, and I will cut it out.
Okay, I will do my best. Hold on, let me click the button.
Yeah, so I will now
Green VTube Studio.
Now I will grab your ID and go here. Here's your. I'll be having a control V. Hold on a second. I'll have your name card up in secondly, so people only see your name flashing. Oh, so there's a watch to get her.
No, I don't need a name tag or anything.
No, we're good. I don't know why it's pink. Oh, because it has food. Yeah. There you go. Here it's. I will make it not pink once I have your. You're here, but for now you'll be pink.
Whoa, I love it.
Okay.
So what are you drinking?
Right now I am drinking this the Elysian High Mountain tea. I've had this a few times because I only have like 5 teas honestly right now, but it's an oolong tea. It's very good. It's a Taiwanese oolong tea, which is all the tea I have. I think it's Taiwanese.
And these are imports, right? Because Floating Leaves, yeah.
Yes. Floating Leaves is actually a company that is US based who imports it, and then I buy from US. It's a US, so I don't have to import it myself, which is what I usually do. But yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
The internet is incredible. You can buy leaves from different countries. I think that's incredible. Foreign leaves. Wow.
Yes. Foreign leaves. You can buy. It's also usually pretty easy to do it in the States, but right now it's let me give you there we go. So you're getting your. I was just giving you a shout out because I do give shout outs when people get on here. Mostly, I usually do it because I was going to copy from that, but I already copied your name anyways. But
I'm just here to hang out.
Yeah, you're just here to vibe. Let me see. Did you put your camera up already?
It should hypothetically be working.
Oh, yours. I could. You want to use different color than blue, but
okay, yeah, sure. Let me.
A lot of you will be cut out, like a green screen or something. Or do you want like a normally green screens, whatever's not used in your model, honestly, but
green
would be.
Okay, I believe I have a good green now.
Yeah, that's probably
a really obnoxious green.
Yeah, that's probably perfect. Let me go ahead, go like this. Oh, so I think it's on screen right now. I bet because yep, there is.
Hello, it's me. I'm on the internet. Hello, everybody.
Yes. You can hide your stuff on the side, but
yep, there we go. Bloop.
Let me get to your Discord capture. Here we go. Filters. Color key. Oh, I think whatever. Let me just grab the color key. Pick screen color. Grab that, and there we go. Perfect.
All right, I'm waiting. Oh my God. I'm here. I'm tiny. There's some giant hands moving around. Oh, geez. This is a whole bunch.
Yee. There we go. Here's
wow.
There's Kit, and I will also go and change because we may as well change your name card because it's really just based amount of work I just did anyways. I need to scroll up. And I will also share my OBS screen just so that if you want alert sounds, that's really all it's for.
Yeah, sure. I can click on it. I can
Yeah,
click on
yeah, yeah.
things. I know how to use a mouse sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. There we go. Where's your? There it is. Go to filters, color correction 2, select color, pick screen color, and we'll go. That was blue, maybe. There we go. That's good. Excellent. Okay. Now let's go and I'll share it. So how has your day been today so far, Kit?
I slept and I did chores and I did about 2 pixel things, and now I'm doing a big talk on the internet with person who make tea. It's incredible. The internet is a magical place like that.
It is a magical place. All the stuffs. Okay, I'm just gonna click that. Okay, and that should be, yep, there we go.
So what kind of magic do you do? I gotta know. You're a magical tea boy here on the internet.
Oh yes. I just steal everyone's hearts. I think that's what I'm doing, right?
Is that the magic? That's a pretty good magic.
It's pretty powerful. Oh, and I have a watch together link if you want the BGM.
Yeah, sure. Where do I grab
It's
that?
in the cloud voice text, which so immediately above that has something that Shaby posted. It was really lewd, but whatever. It's just a cloud voice text. I gave you the role for it, so you should see that under collabs.
Yeah, let me click the button. Let me click another button.
Yep.
Collab voice text. Watch together. Is that it? There we go. Perfect. Click
Like
the thing.
immediately together, because Shaby made a bottle with showing herself. Like, I can't show so much the screen, but let me show you this. It's like, dang, Shaby, that's really fucking lewd.
Okay, so currently what we're watching is the Earthbound soundtrack, because
Yes.
that's a soundtrack. That is in fact a great soundtrack.
Yes.
What's your favorite part about Earthbound, aka Mother?
But for Mother 2, my favorite favorite part. I really like the whole, I think like a favorite specific scene would have to be the little like drive when you drive through like the tunnel when you finally get the bus. I don't know, it's a cool little bit. There's a lot of cool bits that are really cool in Earthbound. Like, I don't know specifically what I would point out to though. It's just a good fucking game.
I haven't played the third game, but my favorite part is Dungeon Man. Do you know about Dungeon Man?
I played the third one, but I don't know specifically who I'm referring to.
Second, I think it's in second. Okay, so in the second game, there's a person who wanted nothing more. The number one goal in life is to be a dungeon, and so you enter this Dungeon Man.
Oh, the Dungeon Rat one, yeah.
Yeah. No, Dungeon Man. It's a giant building. Yeah. Oh, okay. We might be talking about the same thing. It's been a while. Anyways, the best part about it is everything's scuffed inside. Everything, like the music is scuffed, and like you read the text and it says, "I made this music myself." I'm so proud. I'm like, that's some big kid energy right there.
Yeah. Wow. I forgot about that, but that's actually that's a really good thing in there. Yeah. Oh, why is my? Never mind. Oh, why do I have mouse tracking on? What program is I think is this Stream Avatars I have mouse tracking on? Let me turn that off. My mouse is just showing up on stream for no reason.
I need to figure out Stream Avatars. I got an idea or two with it.
Yeah, I don't have any custom stuff. I'm just using the pre-made stuff.
Yeah. But what if we had like 300 VTuber models loaded in?
Yeah, we could. You can easily just import them in. Go in properties. Capture cursor is already off. I don't know what is capturing my cursor. It's fine. It doesn't normally show up.
Let me take off my hat. My hat did not go as expected. I need to make some adjustments to my hat.
That's fine. That's fine. You can make adjustments later. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, but you just do a fuck ton of pixel art though. That's kind of your thing.
Whole bunch.
Which you're also insane where you do, I believe you stream every day, I feel, right? Or at least you make
except for I've streamed for the past 51 consecutive days, except for this upcoming Tuesday, because Kit has a date and Kit has to see his brother for the first time in a year. So I apologize. I will self-flagellate. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry. I'll make amends for missing a day.
Yeah. It's it's fine. I used to stream way more. I switched to just streaming 4 days a week, and honestly, I prefer it. But you also, I believe, have like a proper ass job, or I think you have something else going in your life than VTubing. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm a corporate tax accountant for a big bank, but my job is mostly when I took over, I automated things.
Yeah.
And I have no kind of accountability aside from getting everything done. So I work 10 hours and I make pixel art for the rest.
That's pretty pog though.
Yeah, I worked hard to get that point. That's a kid work ethic. I can't stop like the Energizer Bunny. If the Energizer Bunny had incredible anxiety.
Yeah, like you basically, essentially you don't have too much, you don't have too heavy of a workload from that work because you've already kind of automated it all. But still, even as someone who because I don't do anything else, as someone who just has basically streaming and did doing VTubing 7 days a week is kind of a lot. Like every day is kind of a lot, but you don't do super long streams though. Is there like 3 hours or something?
Yeah, 3-4 hours ish. But here's the thing, right? So the quality of your content is objectively higher. Therefore, look at this. Look at your setup here. You got gloves. You got some tea, right? So it's a quality versus quantity type thing. I'm on the quantity aspect.
You can do. It's more. A lot of people do well with just being consistently like every day or whatever. I would almost say mine's a little bit quantity too, just for how long I stream when I'm streaming, but like it really depends. I've slowly built up my quality to be better over time. I've been streaming for like over 9 months, so it's been a slow like build up on that. Like
you're gigantic. You're gigantic. People love you. It's incredible.
I'm still at this point where like I'm very obviously like I'm definitely known by a fuck ton of people. Less so than like the amount of people who watch me is disproportionately different than the amount of people knowing me, but that's fine. I do have the potential to do well. Like knowing is the first step. And you gotta keep proving
any battle.
Like you can't honestly you can't do well if no one knows who the fuck you are. Like, you just gotta keep getting yourself out there, which you did it too.
I'm infamous. Most people know of me in some extent. Or they've seen the stuff I do.
Well,
there's a lot. It's a lot.
You get your pixel art out there. That's like doing fan art is a way to advertise. Honestly,
I just want to make people happy.
Yeah.
Ain't about advertising. I don't even ask you credit. I'm just like, please accept my feelings. Okay, bye. Thanks.
Which, by the way, I do need to update my credits panel. It's just I've been busy. But the wiggly there is from Kit. It's a very good wiggly.
Yeah, I make emotes.
Yeah.
Cool. I have about.
Oh, sorry, that's actually the that's the first version of the wiggly because it has the brown ears. The one I have as my emote is the third version you made, so that you edited.
Yeah.
But as a big size, the one with the brown ears works good. It's just smaller size, the greener ears works better. And you cut out the guy one, which is cute, but like on emote size doesn't really work.
Yeah, that's usually the thing. Scaling is always a big issue I come across. It's a whole thing because I work in very tiny sizes. Either I artificially inflate it or I find a way around it.
Yeah. Pixlr is the best. It's the best like art for wrapping your head around doing small, because you can just make your pixels from a small camp size and then scale up. That's actually
absolutely.
That's probably the easiest way to get something looking good is to do pixel art at, what's it, 18 by 18 is the smallest, I believe.
You can even go 1 by 1 if you.
No, I mean smallest. The smallest the actual size of the emote on Twitch. I think it's 618.
Okay, so the three sizes are 112, 56, and 28. Those are for most things on Twitch.
Oh, 28. Yeah, so you just want
are 150 by 150 or above.
So it's So yes, you can do 28. You can upload 28 by 28.
Can you? Oh,
yes,
geez.
you click the manual. So as a pixel artist, if you want to make something look the best, you actually make 3 versions of it. You work in 28 by 28, and then you click and you in Aseprite or whatever. What do you use again? Do you use Aseprite? Or,
Yeah. So you go sprite scale.
and then you upscale with that instead of Twitch, and it looks a lot better. And you just give the client or whatever the 3 versions of it. So you give the 28, and then you give 56, and you give to 112, and then you click manual upload, and then just upload the free sizes, and it actually looks a lot better.
That's good information, because let me tell you, I've been doing that auto resize thing.
But auto C's free size can kind of fucky. I think it's fine for the wigglies. It works fine, but like. If you look at my wand emote, I don't know if it would have looked quite right, like perfect. Pixel perfect doesn't look quite right with auto resizing down. It's better if you go pixel perfect from down and you scale up. And Twitch doesn't know how to scale up very well, but you can do it yourself. Okay. Let me go say that I have you on here because I like doing that for various reasons. For one, I get to tweet out my stream again, but. That's the main reason, honestly. But
Uh-oh, I think something happened on your stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed.
Oh.
I've turned into a dark box.
I know what happened. I know what happened. I need to put your this on a different monitor. Discord's annoying with multi-monitor setups, and if I don't have it visible, it's Windows like, hey, let me save RAM. I'm like, no.
How do you deal with a multi-monitor stream setup? Because let me tell you, I lose my mind.
Oh, I have 3.
I lose my mind sometimes.
I've been using 3 monitors for a while. It's not a big deal for me.
Yeah. And you got chat, you've got like whatever you're doing, then you've also got your DMs and stuff too, and oh geez, it's a whole bunch.
For normally I'll have OBS on my small monitor to my left, and my middle monitor I'll have like my game. On the right I'll have the Twitch dashboard and chat, whatever. Because I have vertical monitor on my right.
Hypothetically, I should be able to move myself over. Watch this.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Can you believe it? Oh wow, that worked.
Yeah. You can move yourself a little bit.
Incredible.
You could also even draw your assets in there, and like you did earlier for the hat.
What? Yeah, I could throw things in. Wow.
Yeah, I like VTube Studio. It's not, you can do it now with 3D models because VC Face has assets now, but it's a lot. Yeah. You'll have to. It's getting cut off a tiny bit. Let me see if I can. Let me fix this a little bit. I think. No, wrong one. No. I'm trying to find the layer. There we go. Let me
Here, let me resize myself. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now I'm front and center, so you can move me over.
I'm uncropping a little bit. There we go. Because I overcropped the window.
Yep.
But there we go.
Don't mind me. I'm just Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McKit Queen. There we go. Okay.
Don't mind that.
Do
all kinds of alarms. How do you keep track of your life? How many alarms do you set in the morning? There are 2 types of people.
I have normally 4 alarms. So like for example, my stream starts at 11 a.m. So I have one at like 9:30, 10, 10:30, and 11.
Yeah, that's incredible. That's incredible.
Yeah. I try to wake. I normally wake up. Normally I wake up at 10, so I have like an hour, and then I'll have the half an hour alarm. If I've been recently starting to turn off the other alarms when I actually do it, like get up. You got the crab from what's this?
Yeah, Captain Crab.
Captain Crab.
Yes,
I haven't watched Captain Crab in forever. I assume he's still doing stuff, but
yeah, I think he's getting plushies now. Believe it or not.
Nice.
I think that's.
I was just I
know you made it right.
Yeah, I was like, I assume he's still doing stuff and hasn't like done something to like cancel himself or anything. I just haven't. I just haven't.
It's hard keeping track of people. No, I completely get it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's so many fucking people in this community.
It's a whole bunch. And I think that's what part of the appeal is, because we got a lot of people.
Yeah. There's just a lot of people that you basically would like love to do stuff with, but you don't necessarily have the time to really. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
I say this as someone that I say as someone who legitimately has more time to do this shit than most people because I don't have an actual ass job or anything. I mean, you're not too far off with you like just automating yourself, but like a lot of people have full ass jobs, and I was like, if I can't keep track of everyone, there's no way you're going to have a 40 hours a week job. Like,
yeah, absolutely, absolutely, 1000%.
Yeah. There we go. Close that.
Yeah, life is just OP in general, and I guess it's life is about getting past the struggle and getting to the point where you can have time for yourself.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Volasaurus.
Volosaurus is here. Oh my god, Volosaurus is incredible. Volosaurus is a Doom 2 modder. They do a lot of crazy things with that. They're also a good friend. Welcome, Volosaurus. Hello, how are you? I'm on the internet.
Yes. Did they see that you were live? Probably saw that. Oh, a kit is on.
I posted in my Discord to potentially get people in here who haven't.
Yeah,
I might not know you yet.
Oh, hello yes, Volosaurus. I've just been introduced to you. You do the Doom modding, and I am Daishima, Magic Boy. I do these T-streams every Sunday I've been doing these for over 9 months now. It's just crazy. I've missed, I think, 1 week of these T-streams. That's because I was like, it was some holiday. I think I was down at my parents' place. But yeah, like, it's crazy because I immediately started doing schedules from like the beginning. Oh, is that their who's that you pulled up?
No, don't worry about it. I'm just secret. No, I'm always have like 10 projects open, including a very special project, but that's secret. I do all kinds of things. I did phosphofolite from a certain anime.
Oh, that gets a little that's a little funny looking with the color king.
We go. Look at that! Wow! Look at that! I got a waifu here.
Yeah, but look at how it gets color keyed out though. It's kind of funny. It's still.
Oh yeah, that's amazing. I love that. I'm gonna tuck her away. I do all kinds of things. I make chainsaw. Doom speedrunners. This is a Doom speedrunner right here.
Yeah,
incredible.
I wish that there was there's a way to send each other our models like directly. Without just like just like if VTube Studio had a model sharing thing where we could get game capture on that or whatever, that'd be beautiful. Because imagine we wouldn't have to use color keying. We just pop in straight transparent stuff. Because like there's a lot of models that are hard to pull out. Like my design, like if let me actually like my design here. I'll pull my shoulders up a little bit here. There's a lot of green in my design, which makes it really hard to color key.
You've got that beautiful mint color though. That's
yes.
what I love.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how the design came out. But it's just I bet you have to color key. What I actually suggest for people normally is instead of using, because you can't use green for me, it's best color if you have to. Like if I were to be on the stream or something, it's black. You color key with black because and usually you'll probably end up with because partly because I'm a 3D model, you end up with a little bit of outline if you color key. It's really hard not to.
Yeah.
But black outline just gives me a black outline. That actually looks good. But like if you did some other color, yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go grab the other liter of water that's in the kettle. I'll let you talk to chat.
I'll be here. I'll keep chat busy. Don't worry. Chat, I'm going to show you some cool things. Get ready.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready. It's show and tell time. I drew a mantis today. I drew a gentleman mantis. Don't worry. You do your thing. I'll show some cool things. You guys ready to see a gentleman mantis? Because I have a lovely friend, Volosaurus, is here now in chat. And look. Oh, you can't see it because it's green. Oh, geez. I use the color green a lot. Let me find some other cool things I do. Do you know Goofy Banjo? Chat. Goofy Banjo. New VTuber. They're kind of cracked. They're kind of incredible. Let me not blow up in size here. Let me in fact increase the size. Let's check this out. Wow, look at this. Incredible. Can you believe it? A Banjo-Kazooie VTuber? Absolutely insane. Can you? Oh, geez, insane. I do plenty, all kinds of stuff, all the time, forever. That's right. That's what Kit do. I spam the internet with pixels, and that's what life's all about. I got all kinds of stuff. Let me dig up my folder here. It's show and tell time here. Who's your favorite VTuber? Name a VTuber. Chances are I've already done them. I've already gotten like a whole thing. I've got all kinds. I got Succubus Dex. I got, you guys like My Hero No, wait, that's green. Hold on. I can find you some cool stuff here. I can just spam the screen here. Check this out. Just put a bunch of stuff on screen. You guys can pick out and see if you know anybody, because let me tell you, I just absolutely love spamming the internet with pixel art. We got all kinds. We got Crimbo, we got Minimancer. You guys know Honey Goblin? Oh, she green. I can't put her on, but I got all kinds of people forever. Let's see if I can find some good ones. Look at this. Oh, geez, Custard Gremlin, incredible. We got all kinds. It made me a little Nidorino. That's adorable. Yeah, we're doing all kinds of things all the time, forever. Daishima, by the way, is the most incredible VTuber of all time. They have tea on their stream. You don't see that too often. Let me tell you, I'm into it, and tea is incredible. You guys know Kronos? I got Kronos in here. I've got Endo. I've got all the VTubers. Check it out. You know Bird's incredible. This is just a shout out for all the VTubers that I know. And let me tell you, there's a whole bunch. It's show and tell. Welcome to my show and tell. Yeah. I think Daishima's back to interrupt.
So I want to say, when my model got yeeted off the side, that was just the tracking yeeting me off the side. I didn't actually do it. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's perfect. Because normally what happens is the model, unless VC Face changed something, it'll just freeze. Like, I'll just freeze when I leave the tracking area. Instead, it just completely yeeted me over. Oh, there we got this one.
Yeah, here, let me clean up my screen a little bit. Hold on.
What? You the what?
There we go. Sorry, things got a little bit messy.
It's fine. So for the model you switch to now, I'm trying to remember who. There's this VTuber had their design is actually pretty similar to that. I'm blanking on what their name was, but they had like this. They're like a paper VTuber, and it's kind of what this model is like.
Yeah. I'd love all different styles. Obviously, the anime aesthetic is adopted by most, and it's probably most colorful and probably the best for streaming. But no, there's some incredible types out there.
Although I will say the way you did it is probably. Oh, hello, Hollytron. Yes, I'm doing well.
Hi.
Yes, I'm doing very well. We're just having tea. I'm having tea with currently with Kit. But yeah, fill this up. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the other VTuber who I'm thinking of did it with an interesting way where he used green screening to get his effects. It almost honestly looked a little different what you have, but I think yours is more usable without headaches, because yours is just kind of drawn like that.
Yeah, I had Gothic Chan, who normally does Gothic art. No VTuber models. She's only done 2 VTuber models in the past 8 years of doing art on the internet. Great. And so I said, yeah, this is a excellent opportunity. I saw she made a VTuber model. I'm like, you know what? I'll ask her, and she agreed, and it was yeah. I think the style is absolutely incredible. If I stand still, you can't tell that I'm not a PNG tuber.
Yeah, because you don't have. I don't think there's a breathing animation there's included, which kind of fits. Great. It fits for normally you would include one. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Hollytron.
Hollytron's incredible.
And another person.
Like 30 models.
It's just another person from Vermont. There's just so much people from Vermont. You're from Vermont. I'm from Vermont. Holly's from.
Wait, who's from Vermont? Wait, what's going on?
Because Vermont is the abbreviation for the Vermont state is VT. So.
Oh, yeah, I'm from Vermont then.
Yeah. It's like there's this uprising from people from this state with, like, I don't know, is it like 1 million people? There's a very low population state.
Jeez, everybody's VTubing in that state.
Yeah. It's not a high populous state. It's one of those states where there's, like, I think almost as many cows as people, I believe. Yeah. I could be wrong.
I think it's incredible.
It's no California as far as population goes, at the very least. Yeah. Oh, you're going big.
I've been to Vermont once, and let me tell you, it was a beautiful state. Absolutely beautiful. lot of conifer trees.
You can actually see from one end of the state to the other with no tools. That's actually incredible. Is it?
Yeah, with no tools.
Yeah. All the remote reposition.
Don't mind me. You know, so here's the thing, right? Every time I'm out of focus, I grow in size whenever I use a scroll wheel. So I guess I just don't use scroll wheel. I'm going to show you Holly. Holly's incredible. I drew her base model here. I have all the VTubers. I'm a VTuber
you collect,
collector.
Yeah, you collect VTubers. I kind of sort of, well, I don't collect VTubers by drawing them. I just sort of collect them as like sort of attempting to make new friends and I don't know if you noticed, like a lot of my, including you even, a lot of the people I interact with just end up being artists, because that's part of how I used to find people. I used to go into those drop PNG threads, not the like the meme ones, but like the ones where people like wanted to draw art of people. Oh, so I need to turn the volume down a little bit here.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the drop your PNG, I want to draw you. I've never seen anything come out of it.
No, I've gotten an incredible amount of good art from that. And
oh really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Cardcaptor Sakura.
Yeah, I guess I'm just late to the game, you know.
They don't always pop off. I will say if Miss Nina is here, I don't think she is. The one who made my my pixel. Actually, let me. They're very good. Let me post my pixel motes from Nina. There's the peak, and then the head pat. They're very high effort. Like pixel animations. Let me go. Here we go. These two. She made that. She also made my
I love that. I love the head pat one especially.
I told her,
one.
I told her
it's incredible.
She was making a head pat on stream, like legitimately on stream. She was doing it for herself, and I was like, "You should make it squish even more." And she made one for herself, and then made one for. I paid for her to make a version for me, which with pixel art is much easier to make a version of something once it's already made. Like that's higher detail than she would have normally just done as like her commission for. I think I did like it was like $10 more than normal price for animation because she hadn't figured it out. But because she already made it, it was like not that bit hard. Because you know that's how pixel art works. She already had she already had a template. Yeah. Oh, so she did my hat one there and the wand as well. But even like
I think they're definitely a very appealing style. I love how every pixel artist, and this is something anybody who doesn't notice, is everyone has a different style. You know, especially color palettes. Like you can tell how much love goes into it because look how bright it is. Look how colorful it is. The outlines, spotless, insane.
Hi, Sam. Can you you know, you can be Minecraft without the craft. It would just be mine, but I'm not an ore. I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
How are you doing, Sam? We're vibing here with Kit is going crazy.
Yeah, don't mind me.
This is why I used to do this more often, where I did higher effort pulling people's models on stream. It's always more fun with people that have live studios, because VTube Studio is so nice. But you can actually do this with VC Face now. It just doesn't work. Why is there goes the head face? Oh no, meat has become eat.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Wow. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah. Meat had a 2K celebration the other day.
Yeah.
I think yesterday it was. They watched Idol stuff. It's incredible.
I haven't interacted a ton. Well, I've sort of tried to interact with me. I haven't done as much. I'm more Koki. I've interacted more. Crimbo is really cool. I've talked to Crimbo.
You've talked with Crimbo's actually my boss. I'm a member of his gang. He is I love Crimbo so much. Definitely trying to hold back my admiration.
Gold mine. Yeah, Crimbo's super cool. There's a lot of people, like, I guess it's always been sort of how I am. I don't know if in our direct circle, I don't know anyone that I feel like they're intimidates me. The only one who I would say maybe like intimidate me is people that like, I think at this point you have to have like 10K plus to like actually intimidate me on Twitch. But like, or you like the like Vtuber girls or whatever. Like I would still, if they would hear me, I would still talk to them, whatever. But like it.
No, Iron Mouse does reach out to smaller VTubers, so it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah. I mean, I did DM her very early on in VTubing, although it was not a cringy thing. It was sort of like, it's like, hi, whatever. I've shown people like the DM. I was like, oh yeah, that's actually fine. See you later, Sam. Have a good one. Oh, and I did a VShojo application, and I did not get in. Surprise. I want to know. There's a certain male VTuber that I want to know if he got in, but he can't tell me.
Well, unfortunately I've been I've watched a lot of YouTube content. I've heard a lot of mixed things about their selection process, which I won't talk about. But their applications ended 2 months ago. I think.
Yeah. But I know someone I know someone who did get to a different stage of it, and you can't talk about that. So you can't. But like their selection process, the only thing is the one male VTuber that he is possible is because he's already interacted with Poshcheck. Hey, Broja. Let me sit up a little bit. This almost looks like when he covers. I know, right? Let's say, yeah. The person I'm thinking of has interacted with Iron Mouse before, like been raided multiple times. So it would make sense if they were like if any one of the male indies would have been grabbed over, he would have made sense. I don't know if that happened.
I was expecting what's it, KITTvt? You know what I'm talking about?
Don't know who that is, but
he's cool. I like him.
Yeah.
I just want to make friends. That's what I'm all about.
Yeah. It's yes,
we got all kinds of crazy things.
I mean, yeah, and Broja here is another one of my, like I was saying earlier, I just know just part of how I grew my channel very early on was very art-based. Like Ambrosia, I don't remember how I found them. But yeah, they do a lot of art as well. I'm currently working on an animatic for their story or lore. I don't know if that was finished or not. Yes. Oh yeah, I was for Pandy. Okay, so you found me for Pandy. Okay, cool. Yeah. At the very least, I know Ambrosia did commission Pandy, who's the one who made my 3D model, for a hat, which is kind of pog you could do that because Pandy actually makes like all of my stuff that's not the base body. She 3D modeled and blended manually, like herself. They're all custom. Or actually, I think no. I think there's a few things on the clothing that was from acid that's heavily edited, but like a lot of stuff is custom. Actually, what was not custom on my stuff? A lot of it's custom. I know she made my wand custom, so like. Yeah, no, she can do it, especially now. She's even better about it. Middle of writing story, I'll be telling straight. Very nice. And Kit here is it's a pixel artist addict. Is the best way to describe you.
Very neurotic pixel artist, maybe that. Yeah, it's I do a lot.
Yeah.
I hope people are happy. That's the big thing.
I think I think you said you probably think you annoyed like Bird or someone with too much art.
I think I annoy some people because here's the thing: I get in a mood, right? When I get in a mood, I get a lot done. Kids are workaholic, right?
Yeah. I would say
a step back. I don't want to annoy them.
I would say majority of people shall we make you bigger? But a majority of people you wouldn't annoy. It's the minority that it's the minority that you would I just realized.
Oh, here I can move myself over. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, you're moving me too. What? Hold on. Yeah, put me in place. I'll.
Yeah. I'm just making it so you have you're not getting cut off as much. There you go. Because the box was going off the screen, so now you can push stuff all the way to the left and to the right. You should be good.
Yeah. Wow.
Or almost all the way
I'm
to the
just
left.
spamming things. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
This is pretty cool.
Once strength rolling does up, yeah, but I think the majority of people like myself, I don't think I would ever be annoyed to fan art. Like even legitimately, even if I know it's not what you're doing with this, but like even if someone's making lewds, as long as it's like tagged on there, I haven't had too much lewds yet, but like, like I think most content creators and VTubers would just love really anything. And I still love it, even someone who's gone a fuck ton of fan art. Like, if you go to my Discord, you can scroll through the fan art little channel. It's a lot. A lot of those are actually from PNG drop threads. But
yeah, that's incredible. That's incredible.
But still, it's like
you can tell a lot of people love you. Like not up here, not up. Rate your love of Daishima out of 10.
I've known. Okay, I've actually not up's actually interesting. As I knew them before I started VTubing, and then I kind of like, hey, I VTube, and then he started watching me. But he's been like a fairly regular. Manual labor. I'll do as much as you pay me for art. Dev. Oh, hi, DaiKit. I wanted to drop in, say hi on stream. Hi. But say, I will chat to you soon and have an awesome day. Chat, say awesome, and have a great. Okay, see you later, Holly. Have a good one.
Holly's great.
Boom. Yeah, dude. Oh, and for anyone who wasn't here earlier, let me do a more proper explanation. Oh, so I think I'm tilted on my camera. I am. There we go. I think it's flat-ish. There. It's hard. That flat. I want a leveler on my camera or some bullshit.
I think your setup is absolutely impressive. The fact that you're able to maintain a downward-facing camera without complete doxing yourself, I think that
because
that's 1,000% amazing.
Yeah. It's well, it's because it's straight down. It doesn't get the angles from. My hand. So this if you like this is my hand stretch out, my arm stretch out completely. You can see my thumb just barely. So that's how far away the camera is from me. I have a really big desk. it's I have a 60 by 30 desk. It's big.
Yeah. No, this setup is incredible. The fact you're able to get all your tea and everything set up too.
Yeah.
Like I lurk a lot, but I try not to bother people. That's Kiss whole thing, right? So sometimes I'll stay quiet.
Yeah. So I have a 60 by 30 desk. It's actually a sit stand desk. It's a good desk.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane.
Because when I moved into here, I had these aspirations that I would be working. So when I moved to where I'm at right now, it was peak pandemic time. So like right when shit was first popping off. And I scheduled that move before anything popped off. Like it wasn't even like I had to book it my move really early just because how stuff was. So I moved in, everything was closed down. I was like, you know what? I think I'll be working at home a bunch. So I spent like $1,000 on a desk.
Oh my god! I have a cheap L desk from Walmart.
It's a good ass desk. Like I have the thing is, part of the reason I have such a good setup though is because I have been doing self-employment type stuff for years. It's the only thing I've ever done. I've always been one who's like, oh, it's good to improve your setup. And I've been slowly improving my setup for like 4 years. And this desk is just sort of one improvement on that. It's the same thing with my monitors. Like I slowly grew into my 3 monitor setup. Yeah. Oh, for my and my camera is actually on like it's actually a phone. It's my Pixel 4a. And I have this clamp thing that's like really secure. Like I can shake it. Like I'm shaking it right now, which I won't keep doing, but it's super secure.
I think so. What kind of suspension device are you using to accomplish that?
It's like I can let me pull it up on Amazon real quick for you. I can just pull it up. Let me just. I'm going to. I'll put the actual link in Collab Voice, but I'll put that on screen, the picture. Here it is. Like there's different ones. You don't have to, you wouldn't get specifically, because it's one of those things like, oh yeah, someone buys from China or China makes a bunch of like different versions of it. So you wouldn't necessarily buy the exact one I have, but there's, you could just like, oh, it's like, oh, you just get that sort of thing. So let me put that there. And then let me go to here and then save this image. Downloads. Okay, then go here. There you go. So this is the phone arm that I use. I put on screen. So it's basically like a little bendy gooseneck arm, and it has a big like claw grip on the end, and it's actually really secure. Oh, I see you pulling up the in progress of your.
Yeah, it's still pretty early. I'm waiting to learn a technique before I finish this. Don't worry about it.
No problem.
It's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah. It's just this phone arm I use, like I tried something else before and.
Wow, that thing's pretty wiggly. Wow.
Yeah, like it's one of those weird like things where there's like you can bend that little gooseneck however you want and it sort of still stays stiff. I'm not sure how the engineering for that works, but it's, I mean, something that's not expensive to do. At some point someone smart figured it out, and then like China's like got it. Because it's not hard to manufacture, it's hard to figure out.
I think I've got a good match here, actually. Looking at the screen right now.
Oh yeah. But it's my that's with my 3D model, which on my it does stir some people off because Pandy technically did my hat wrong, but
yeah, I see your reference. I'm gonna color shade and everything and make it better.
Yeah. It's so I have to like I mean as much as, okay, here's the thing. Pandy figured out what works and it's easier. She could have done it differently, and I didn't notice it either at the time. Is the white rim on the hat does work. It's just like all of like the actual ref art. So if you go off actual ref, uses the gold because it actually, we spent a lot of time like figuring out what works well, which is such a small detail. But let me see if I can pop up example of. Let me get rid of this. Because I had someone who made art for me, and then I had them fix it, and it made such a big difference. So literally, that's all they changed. Let me try to find it. Well, that looks kind of spooky with it slightly transparent. Go to, I think I might have mentioned it to Mystic. Let me go to here, which I hope Mystic's feeling better because she was, you know, I can tell she hasn't been around. She hasn't been feeling 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's the wrong. Nope, let me go to my, instead I'll go to my Discord server, go to here, general proof, gold. Okay, I can do it this way. I can do it a different way. Let me go to my fan art and find who it was, and I can do it this way. It was so what made it was, I think it was a drop PNG, and I end up using it as a sticker. It is from this person, Sagoshi. I'm gonna put the person's Twitter in the thing because I'm gonna be pulling up their 2 examples of their art in seconds.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Yes, I put it in there, and let me go ahead and go to like the art piece came out really good. I think it was supposed to be emote, but like emoticon. It doesn't work as emoticon at all. It's really good as like a sticker. But it's one of those things like, oh no, it does not scale, but it's really good art. I've had a few people like new art. I think new artists have real hard time with that because emote's just hard to wrap your head around. Even as someone who's like kind of like been understanding it for a bit. Let me see. Here you. Okay, we're gonna go to we got this. Okay, okay. Oh, this is not entirely. Oh, no, I guess no. This is kind of shows what it is. So we got that, and then we got.
Wow, that's
Okay, so
that's pretty incredible. I
but,
love that.
But look
wow.
at look at the only difference there really is the gold band. It makes a really big difference. So when I try to
yeah, I see it now. So also the shine there in the middle of it too.
Yeah.
Which has a lot of care.
Oh yeah. It was already highly detailed. They just didn't notice the gold band, and I was like, oh, you know, just because I know it's really easy for someone who can draw like this. Like adding that gold band is not hard. And Kit and Jar,
the mint accent off to the left is pretty good too.
Yeah, it's really good. We took when I was working with Kiri on my design. It's one of the things he spends a lot of time is just the color, really just the color, and like it's stuff you would not think makes a difference. It makes a huge fucking difference. So like if you also look at the only other thing that's different on the design is because they color picked my reference and somehow got brown on the ribbons because I think the very top fit's darker. If you if you go Bringo's Burr and color pick from the top part, you might think it's brown. I don't know. I've seen people do that. It's kind of funny.
I think it's incredible. Do you have a tea emote, by the way? I need to check your emotes.
Oh, I do have I have a few
like a tea leaf one because I think that'd be amazing.
A tea leaf. I don't have a specific tea leaf one. I could get one. Like I have emotes. My emote slots are basically all sort of filled, but then there's ones I could definitely swap out. They aren't like the best. But I can pause to all my emotes again.
One thing I think I've learned that people have taught me is that a good emote isn't necessarily just a good emote, but in a server with inside jokes, but one that's good, outside a server. So I've been looking into making some for myself, which are like the chain ones or stuff that like a Wiggly's a good example. A Wiggly's good in any chat, right?
Here's literally all my emotes. I did do the eyes twice just to do the face, but
yeah, wow.
Yeah. So that's all the emotes I have. I think like a few of those I haven't. A few of those could be replaced, honestly. I have, like I have stuff that like they're filled, but I could definitely replace it. The eyes one I could honestly replace it if I had something better, because it's kind of a meme and it's very cursed. But I literally the eye and the mouth is actually from my live 2D model. I sure just cropped it out of it. So
yeah, wow.
Yeah. I didn't. There's only one eye emote because I was going to take 2 slots for that because I don't have that many up in slots. I guess I could put the other eye in tier 3 if I wanted to, but because I have my tier 3 slot's empty right now, but like, it's whatever.
That's where I put the emotes, which I use in other servers, which I know nobody else will use it. Like I have flowers in mine in case I want to be like accent my text a little bit when I'm visiting.
Yeah. I mean the emote I'm using the most right now is probably my peak emote. I use that one a ton. Oh
yeah, the peek emote. I need one of those. I see that a lot. People coming in, they peek in, they lurk.
Yeah. It's such a I really like my hug emote. Hug emotes actually might be the hardest thing to make because you need to have 2 people visible in a thing with 28 by 28.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty small.
It's already an accomplishment to have
someone
one.
make something like that with like me hugging a heart, but for 2 people to be in panel, I don't know.
Yeah, I have the like my heart emote is actually really popular. I don't see as much anymore, but the die heart, it's a really good emote. So you want something where like the emote takes up 90% of the screen. Yeah, let me go ahead and pop this stuff off. Yeah, you wanted to take up like most of the stream there. And is that your is that the emote you're talking about where you're hugging a little heart?
Yeah. Someone made me. I'm gonna make a
Yeah, I'm
gonna try to refine it a little bit.
If you made the heart not your main color, I think it would work better.
Yeah.
I think
my friend D made that, so I'm gonna refine it a bit to use. But I think
you need to
when somebody makes a song like that.
Yeah, you probably need to crop in more on there and make the hearts like red.
Yeah.
Because like I think a good example of like if you want a good idea is my heart emote's actually really good. Because you want it to like, it's hard. You want it to take up a lot of space. One thing they I think what's been hard for some artists, they'll try to, for me, they'll want to have my hat in there, but it's hard. If you're showing the top of your head, you're actually maybe too zoomed out.
You're losing a lot of space, huh? Yeah.
You can do it. It's hard. If you have the right art style, you can totally do it. It is hard. Emotes are literally an art of their own. Like there's it's like shadow. Have you ever seen my Vtuber sister Shadow's art? Which I'll probably
wait. What was that again?
Have you ever seen my Vtuber sister Shadow's art? You little Shadow?
No, I don't. I think I might have seen him once or twice, but it's hard in passing.
Yeah. I'll probably pull them up in a bit when I do. I'll pull her up again because I like doing that. But because between my 2 liters of tea, I always do like a shilling bit. I'll have her as one of them. But she made my thighs emotes. And she also did my overlays and my logo and my name cards, my panels, my starting soon scream. Not the animated. She did not animate it. I got animated by Holly. Not the Holly that was here earlier.
I was like, Holly does animations.
No. Okay. I've been really blessed with some of the fans I've made or whatever, because there's no way I would be able to afford to pay the animation quality that Holly's given me. I can't afford that. But it's been fan art, which is incredible.
Yeah, I get a lot of fan art, and I'm very fortunate for that.
Yeah,
I have a slideshow of it, and I love it.
Yeah, I will at some point do something to repay her, but I know like it's more of like a hobby thing she does. Like she has like Holly, who I can even link her Twitter. Go down to this. I know you're in my credits, but where are you? You are in my credits. Here it is. Yes, here. Holly basically has a few, or I don't know how many VTubers she's adopted as like a viewer. She doesn't stream or anything, and she enjoys just making like supporting them with animations and stuff.
Yeah, wow.
It's like, yeah, which is really cool. Like, she wants to once I'm ready for my debut, she's probably gonna help me with like doing like those teaser stuff. Like the video things, whatever.
Oh, just okay. So whatever, I do have to tell you this because I was subjected to a lot of stuff my first week pre-debut marketing, right? And this is big.
Yeah.
A lot of big VTubers, they despise silhouette reveals. I don't know what it is.
Oh,
but
I already. There's like okay. So I know you weren't around. I don't think when I did it. My silhouette reveal. It was a big fucking meme. Let me fucking pull up what I did. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Because I think they're a big fucking meme too. So.
Oh yeah, you do so. Oh, phew. Okay, all right. I dodged a bullet.
Yeah, no. Silhouette reveal is a big fucking meme. I like my friends do it whenever.
Let me follow this person on Twitter.
Yeah, let me go here. Okay, I didn't do it here. I think it was on the posters. Where did I put this? Oh no, I had a dedicated folder for it. I'll reveal. I think. Let me go. There you go. It was like this is what I did. This is what I did when I originally did it. look at the rage tweet requirements. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. And I did my Hoach. I had for 50.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
So it almost immediately looked like let me pull up the. It almost immediately just looked like this, where it's just the Hoach is just centered.
Yeah. Oh jeez. So please tell you didn't get to 50 retweets.
No, I got 50. I got the 50 in like an hour. Some bullshit.
Oh wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so it is successful. It is successful, and yeah, I don't have any feelings about it, but I know and a lot of VTubers they despise.
Well,
They absolutely
my
despise.
design's already like revealed and stuff. It's been for a while. I did it as a big fucking meme because I knew, first of all, it's a good thing that I think it's worth doing a meme one to style. Where I'm not actually hiding it, like, oh, 4 retweets, I'll just fucking show it. But like, that's totally worth doing. Still, you'll get the marketing from it. Like, I don't think anyone got mad from this just because, like, yeah, it's just.
I mean, they won't get mad at you directly though. They'll be passive aggressive.
No, I don't think that caused any problems with mine. But also, it was. I think it's people. It's depending on when. But yeah, it's fine. But I do see people. People that do the ones where like, yo, your live feed has been done for like 2 months. And you're just like, oh, I want to wait until I get 100 retweets, and they slowly get them. I'm like, just fucking post it.
Yeah. I mean, people keep doing it. So like, I guess it would be if it wasn't working, nobody would do it, right? It just looks shameful. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, like I did. I also posted my finished ref at. I believe I posted my finished ref at the same time. I can't remember, but yeah, it's like that's my. Although I will say, I believe Kiri said she's going to slightly edit the legs because for the live 2D model, just because it ended up being a little awkward how she said it was moving. I don't know. Kiri Pon did everything from my character design all the way to all the way for the live feed. There's been delays, you know, shit happens, whatever. But yeah, it's been all with her, so it's a little bit more fluid. If ever any like, oh, like she knows the character because she designed it and stuff like that.
Yeah. One thing I love about your reference sheet, and I love about your model,
Yeah,
and I love about many different VTubers is I love VTubers with unique color palettes.
oh yeah,
And
it's
you can see her palette there at the bottom. You got that mint green. You got that nice mental brown.
Yeah.
You got the gold.
we
to
pulled out
accent
the
everything.
fucking color science to like figure out the colors too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. That's pretty
Yeah,
smart.
I did that very early on. It's like, okay, because we wanted to like, okay, what's like, because there's different types of like, there's like 4 different ways you can match colors. Like there's complementary colors. There's all stuff for different. There's a tool that like shows like you click a color, it shows like all the ones that sort of work with that.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So I did that, and that's where we kind of narrowed down it. But then you have highlight colors, and Kiri's actually really good with color as well. She's also really good at oh, did the music stop for me? I think, or it's just really quiet. Let me go back to. Oh, no, it's just really
No,
fun.
I can still hear it. It's gentle.
It's just, I just went real quiet for that bit. It's doing those bits of music songs. It gets really quiet. But yeah. What's it called? Okay, so Kiri's is really good about doing designs that are actually complicated but look simple at first glance. Like my design, it's noticeable in the live 2D design, less so. You can do it a little bit for the 3D, but there's so much fucking detail on it. But like at a glance, it doesn't look overly detailed. Like I've had artists like look at it and they're like, oh yeah, and then the layers like, man, you have a lot of detail. They'll start drawing it. It's like, wait, fuck.
Yeah, no, I think everyone part of this, and you too. I think you all did an incredible job. Like,
Yeah.
You don't ever see mint green. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't seen another mint green accented VTuber.
Kimi
I think
Spice.
it's amazing. What, for real?
Isn't she literally? Isn't that? Oh, but she's a green alien. Yeah, she's very close.
Okay. She might not be exact mint though. I'm not too sure.
You can pull her, but she's. It's not really. It's different. It's different green. It's definitely different, but she's green. But it's not even green in general. There's not a ton of green VTubers, and especially ones that I think most of them are like aliens of some sort. The ones that aren't like. Let me get rid of the reference. Most of the VTubers that are green in some way, that's not like their brand color. It's more just like, oh, that's my screen color, or I'm an orc or something, which is I think is different than it being like your like green eyes, like, and then you have your Like also, let me pull up one again. Like you can see on the eyes that Kiri did are like really detailed. I think Pandy did a pretty fucking good job capturing that. It's really hard to do that in 3D. Especially, I think I mentioned this. So Pandy Kings, who did this model, again, it was Vikatsu who did a lot of Blender. She does a lot of fish from scratch from now. But this was one of her early models. Like I was really early on for her, but she like just was able to pick up 3D modeling pretty quickly, which is cool. But now she's doing like crazy shit with from scratch, which always looks so much better, honestly.
No, you don't do any modeling or live TV yourself, right?
I have a really scuffed origami thing I made, but but like no, I haven't really done live TV. Nah.
All right. So leading question here. I mean, you've been on the platform for quite some time, so you've seen a lot of different streams. A lot of people stream the process of 3D modeling or the process of
I actually watched a lot of both.
Yeah. So which do you think looks more difficult?
Probably. Well, depend. I would say
it's a tough one.
I would say it depends on what type of, what level of live 3D are you doing. Are you talking about live 3D of up until like kind of what yours is? Or are we talking about? Are we talking about?
I'll use this one for reference here. Give me 1 second. Let me do a big show here. All right, give it a second to load up. Yeah, so this one here is done by V Pisani.
Yeah. So like I think up until the level of this model, which it's done, it's what I consider done really well. But like there's nothing entirely complicated with it. You can get really crazy with live 3D, but it's not doing that. It's just rigged. It's a competent rig. Like it's done really well compared to if you were to go some artists like you would consider for like a 2.0 model, like for those, like if you ever go to Windows or like $1,000 for like a rig. Yeah, those sorts of rigs, that's probably harder because when you start getting like, oh, do frame by frame animation because live 3D doesn't support this. That sort of stuff. I think that's harder probably than 3D modeling. But at the same time, a lot of 3D modeling, you can do a lot with like if you're good at working with Vroid, you can actually make it look pretty good, and that's definitely easier. It depends on which product you model. From scratch though, it can be pretty hard. It depends. I do want to.
I'm on the same page.
Yeah, I want to say
the only argument I would like to interject here is so live 2D. I've seen Fisani doesn't read Japanese, but Fisani does in fact, use a Japanese version. I'm like, how does that even, work without speaking the language? It's through experience. But here's the thing. So modeling, you can start to finish one person. It's usually one person who does it, right? Unless you have a reference image. But live 2D modeling, normally you have like whatever your references, whatever effort you put into like either describing, image boarding, or drawing yourself like what you want this to look like. Then you have the modeling process and the rigging. So sometimes it's up to 3 people. Why would it be? Yeah, like you said.
You mean 3 people would be character design, and then someone who's live 2D art, and then someone who rigs it. Yeah. Sometimes.
But I agree with you.
Like the things when I'm talking about like being harder to live 2D, I'm talking about your range of your turning on your heads is like all you really need for live 2D. Have you seen people that you have like a full 90-degree head turning, and you can even do 180? The techniques you have to do for that get kind of big brain. There's also like example of someone who's done an asset for even. There's Faf has an asset for hand tracking. We can do hand tracking, and you can just sort of do that. But because for hand tracking to do it, you actually have to. I believe you have to get a 180-degree turning on the hand for it to properly work. Or some.
I can't even imagine.
It's very
difficult that is.
It's very big brain. Compared to 3D modeling, I mean, there's a skill to it, but like, I think the higher end 3D modeling plateaus on that sort of bullshittery than live 2D.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because you can. The thing is though, live 3D at a high end just is kind of like 3D modeling. So that's the weird part of this question is they're not actually that different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can go and basically, if you are like, if you're working with Live 3D, there's mesh. It's not. It's different because the thing with Live 3D, which is why it honestly looks better, is instead of having like how the 3D has like textures and stuff that are there and there's polygons.
Yeah.
I think there's it could work first. But the high res like textures that are warped just tend to look better and scale better, and they're way more efficient because it's a hacky solution, but it's been like perfected basically, and it's way more efficient than how 3D models work.
Yeah, I personally, this is objective. Yeah, I like Live 2D better because it's simply more anime, right? It's
you can do
it's something
you
out
can
there.
do and you can make a 3D. There's no reason you can't, and you can totally do it. How like a really good Live 2D, you can make a 3D model that looks exactly the same. The problem is that model would cost $3,000 to $4,000 plus,
Yeah.
because 3D is way more expensive to high end. It's not really compared to like the amount of effort. It's more like there's just more people to do Live 2Ds. Like I would say Live 2D in general is kind of underpriced, but for a lot of the high end stuff. But I mean, at least these artists are getting paid. Like compared to like, it's fine. And there's not too many artists that do 3D, so they end up charging more. Or at least there's not too many artists who do 3D outside of Vtuber. There's a lot of Vtuber artists, nothing wrong with Vtuber, but it's not going to like ever. It's not going to be ever as expensive as like from scratch or whatever.
I'm wondering about the math of it all, right? Assuming someone doesn't have, family to support or anything, right? And they're by themselves. I wonder how many models they would need to get done in a month to, pay rent, bare minimums, then
which type of
for 3D modeling, because there are
like,
less customers overall, right?
Oh, well, 3D model. I recall when I got my model, Pandy was doing like in 2 weeks for each. Maybe she's faster, depends. And if you get like $1,000 each from them, you're fine.
Yeah, art's kind of a weird thing where you can't really attribute, an dollar per hour amount, right?
No, you should be. You should be thinking about that for art. I know you don't do paid commissions because I don't know if you don't.
I'm weird.
Well, it sounds like you're kind of vibing, and you rather just give to the community. That's the vibe I get. You're vibing.
I love it so much.
You're not worried about going homeless, and you're like, yeah, let's just vibe, make it hurt, which is kind of cool. But like, I do believe that, yeah, for like 1 or 2 models is probably for a lot of people is probably enough for rent, depending on where they live, though.
I'm worried about them. I'm worried about them out there because I see Fiverr and it's.
Oh no, because fuck Fiverr. Go for this. I'm talking about like people that are like Twitter or something.
Oh yeah.
But I'll see these artists to charge like $400 for like a proper ass Live 3D, and like, I'm like, what do you like full rigs? I'm like, unless it's like a meme. There's meme models. Like there's like the mochi models. Like that's fine. Which I want to get some of those, but. And those should be like, it'd be like $100, $200 because it's based off some sort of template, or they're just simple. But like a full ass like full res Live 3D and people do like $200 for art, I'm like, what are you doing? And then like,
yeah,
it's just Cause one of the things with Live 3D though is it's you can't really what most people want, you can't half-ass it like you can for a lot of arts, because there's a lot of shortcuts you do as for normal arts you just can't do because people will zoom in. That's the kind of thing with Live 3D. I can think of a couple examples.
It's literally live, right? So you're every angle all the time, forever. You can't get away with
straight lines,
foreshadowing, or color psychology to divert the eye attention away from the fact that can't draw hands, you know.
Well, no, you can get away with not drawing hands for live Ds if you're drawing for yourself, but then
Yeah.
you'd have to design around that. You could just not have the hands on the parts, whatever. But it's just you can't really cheat very much on live Ds because they're generally high res, and you just have the people zoom in on it. Like people like doing the thing like when they zoom in. Like I don't do it because I don't have it set up for it right now. Where they'll have the model go to the middle of the screen and they'll zoom in or whatever.
Yeah.
That's always popular, but I can think of one live D example. I'm not gonna name them right now. I don't really need to, but like their model's like very much scuffed that works for them. But like it's like the only example I've ever seen someone have like that. It's like it's very low res. I think it's like maybe like 2000 by 2000 or lower, something like that.
Yeah.
But
that adds a question here. So what is the strangest, not bad strange, but strange as in different, most different VTuber model you've seen out there?
Been a while since I've of someone using it actively or just live see artists making weird shit.
Either one.
Because I like the artists with weird shit. The weirdest shit. It's been a while. I don't know if doing it right now, but the First Burial was it? Oh no, not up, no. But no. The weird. There's a live T artist. I can't remember who it was. She did the rigged. Oh gosh, what's it? Yagos or from Hall Life. His photo. They rigged his.
Oh yeah.
The rigging of his face was actually good. It was weird. I think maybe that for me, like the real photo rigging when it's done well, because you can rig a flat image. You just have to redraw all the other stuff. Means you have to be insane to do it. Like I know people like that rig offer like FAF offers cut. Like if you, I don't know if you know FAF has done it once, but like cutting an image for you. It's someone who's like an artist as well as doing rigging can offer that. It's just more work, and obviously there's fees associated with that because it's easier if the original artist instead sends over like a cut up PSD. That's normally what people require. There's people who are insane enough to have the skills to do it afterwards, again with fees, but like that's what you have to do for the photos though. It's just cutting up a photo, and I don't know how you redraw that, but I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen some weird ones out there, and let me tell you, I love them.
Yeah.
Not weird as in bad, but like monkey Tube. Tube is a literal monkey, not an anthropomorphic monkey, a literal monkey and a spacesuit, and I think that's cool.
Oh, I saw.
Also, there's go on.
Yeah, I can't remember their name. Fucking usual them now. There's this bird VTuber I found, which looks more like a realistic bird. And,
are you talking about Gaming for Peanut?
Oh, I think that's what it is. Yeah. And they fucking playing Houseful Boyfriend. And I was like, lol.
Yeah. There are also Pixel, two of them in general, two Pixel VTubers. Kana Nate.
Kana.
I like their old.
Kana, have you seen Miss Nina's? Oh, you probably haven't. She's fucking tiny. Miss Nina, who did my emotes I mentioned earlier. Her model is actually a Life D Pixel. She made herself.
Yeah, wow. I need to go check that out. There's another one. Salty as Bun has some strange. We're talking like living pixels, and I'm like, that blows my mind.
Yeah. The way that that Nina did hers is she makes it perfectly, which I think she said there's a lot of like not what Live C is meant for. She got rid of a lot of the tweening, so it looks more like a sprite in a game.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
It blows my mind the amount of variety there is out there, because anybody can have an anime model, right?
Yeah.
But like, oh man, the PNGs especially, I can't wait to see some of these PNGs become full-fledged, live 2D. Because I want to see a living snake. Is there a living snake one out there? Because
I suppose if a little less ever decides to get live,
exactly.
if he ever decides to get live, I've talked to him. Also, it's good to see he's starting to do collab again. See, he's been going for his shit. He's been open about it. He I think his last stream was like 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah, I miss him. I miss having him.
Yeah, he did collab with Congo recently, so that's good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Congo Kogarashi?
Fuck, I don't know.
Congo.
The ninja.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
I never remember his last name. I just call him Congo.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm sure I have him. Hold on. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I love Congo. I'm a member of his dojo.
Yeah, all these people all these people like, I'll get all scared. I was like, it's Congo. I'm just like, I just put I sort of, instead of like a lot of people will like try to put them at like a higher level. It's like, oh no, we're equals, we're fine, which is realistically what it is. Yeah, anyways, we're all content creators. Some people do put more of a character on. Congo is a good example of, actually in our smaller part of the community, one of the heavier characters, which is not a bad thing, but
yeah, I love it. I love the whole masculine, like super. What's it? He did a whole interactive storytelling thing.
The little game
quest.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Kogarashi was super cool. I've had him.
It was super neat.
Yeah, I've had him on my T stream ages ago, which unfortunately, not when the VODs was lost, but it's fine. He's really cool.
What a good dude. What a good dude.
Yeah.
Love him.
I know he used to do the Vtuber like schedule thing every day, and I think he stopped doing it because it was too much work or some bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah, makes sense.
I was like, I liked them, but oh my god, they were always, it was one of those streams I would see at like 1 a.m. I'm like, oh shit, I should be asleep. And I would watch anyways, but
yeah, I think he might actually be in Japan off his time schedule, because
he uses UTC. I don't believe it's actually Japan. I don't need to say other than that. But I'm not gonna dox him. But if I recall, I don't think it's Japan. But the location is irrelevant. I believe he used UTC just because it's clean.
Yeah.
Is Japan flat UTC? Is that their time zone?
I've honestly no idea.
Because his time zones he used on schedule is just UTC, not UTC plus or minus, just flat, and then people convert themselves, I guess. I just do PST, and I also share the UTC time code, which right now is -8. During daylight savings, it's -7, I think. Whatever.
Yeah.
I hate fucking daylight savings or the switch. I hate the switch. I think we're on it right now. Yeah, we're on it right now. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I hate it too. So I have a question about tea. And this is gonna be a divisive question. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna preface this by saying I'm gonna date this question back 6 years before Starbucks bought the company. Okay, Tivana, how do you feel about it?
From what I understand, Tivana.
Before Starbucks.
Yeah, no, I understand before everything. From what I understand, they were like slightly better than what you would get at the like markets. Slightly better. Nothing too crazy. They're from what I gather, their quality is probably similar to what you get from a Daijio.
Yeah. And they do good blends.
Yeah. It's a blend. They're a blend company. I bet their planes weren't anything crazy, but that's that's to be expected from like American companies in general. I bet their planes were slightly better quality than you would, because they were like a proper ST company, but like there might have been sourced their planes a little better than like you would get at the market or something.
Yeah.
But that's not where ideally you would go to get it. You ideally, just because of T community is, you just import it or go someone who ports it, get good shit. But yeah, for tea blends, if you're not aware, the reason tea blends are a thing, it's a way, I believe, I don't know the full history, but like it's the way it got popular in like the UK, which is why they drink a lot of them, it's how you use cheap tea that's otherwise kind of shit. Because they have a history they have a history of being given like the worst quality teas, because you know they're trying to rip them off. and instead they just make blends of it. So you add shit to it. Oh, and you add milk because it's gonna be bitter because it's shitty tea. You add some milk to it or honey, and then it tastes good. It's still good. It's still a lot. Tea blends are gonna always be generally made with cheaper teas that probably want milk or something. That's fine. It tastes good.
Yeah, I guess that has a more mainstream appeal, right?
Well,
personally, I love I love the darker green teas like sencha, and I had a whole collection.
Now, if you talk about Japanese teas, Japan's different for how for their teas. Is there green tea blends with that stuff? There probably is, but in general, Japan's tea it's so like perfectionist is the best way I can think of it. The way that they do their tea culture there, that I believe it's probably easier to get if you spend the money. It's probably easier to get a good good Japanese tea experience like in Japan or whatever. Because it's just in general Japanese tea is more of like refined. Is the best way to say it. It's not as so if you go to like Chinese tea, it's artisan and stuff, and like there's all sorts of crazy flavors, but it also means there's shit that's not necessarily the best as well. But Japan uses crazy technology like in processes. That's how we got matcha. The reason what is this? I'm talking about this.
What is matcha? Can you?
Oh, I can agree. Matcha is essentially ground up green tea, but they use really high grade green tea. What tea is this? This is currently we're drinking some oolong. I'm drinking some oolong. I'm drinking some Elysian High Mountain tea and which is oolong tea from the Elysian. It's a High Mountain. That's how tea naming works. Yes, it's tea. It's oolong tea. Yes. All right. And yeah, and you can see I'm doing the method of brew I'm doing here is Gongfu style brewing. Which is what it's a Chinese method, and the reason for China has developed that is because their tea has so many different flavors compared to Japan. It's gone the route of like we're gonna just perfect and fine craft this. So like matcha is incredible because that's the only way you can get matcha to work, where it's like a grind powder and stuff. Like if you use the perfect tea, basically, it won't work properly for just drinking. You can make lower grades will work fine. It's pretty easy to make, from what I can tell, to make matcha that's good enough to bake with, because that has a lot more room for wiggling, but like wiggle room, whatever. But to make it out of like a drink, you can't have the impurities or otherwise. Oh, thank you, Kit. Yeah, because I do these tea streams every Sunday, and they go on for like fucking like 8 hours on average, honestly. Yeah, I just have mutuals. Like Kit is currently on here, and I'm sure I'll probably have. I doubt Kit will stay here the whole 8 hours. You probably have stream sometime today, or do yours today?
So on Sundays normally I have D&D, but we're kind of on hiatus until over the holidays. So yeah, 8 p.m. I do, or 8 p.m. my time, whatever that is, and who knows? Time is a magical thing that nobody understands.
Fucking time zones, scheduling. And scheduling is hard. Yeah. I usually get various people on here. Today we have Kit, who's your first time getting on here.
Lack of better options, Kit's here.
No,
Hello,
it's not true. I love having new people.
Vtuber.
You're not. I love having new people on here. It's although we have been on VC before, because I jumped on your it just happened to your
That's stupid fun. I had a bunch of fun.
Yeah. I missed streams. Oh god. It's fine. But yes. Yeah. This is Gongfu Brewing. Basically, you put it in. We use a gaiwan or any small vessel, and I have 5 grams of tea in here, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. All you do is you slide the lid down, so only the water come out, and you pour. It's really short brew. So I was like 10 or so seconds. What I think is my favorite part about this is it's one of the best methods of brewing tea for social environments. It's kind of why it's what it's for. It's for like a ceremony where you would pour this into a bunch of different people's cups and you slowly drink it. And you get all the intricate flavors of it. Like with Japanese tea, it's not as much of a thing. And although they're starting, there's some people in Japan who are starting to grow Japanese tea standards with Chinese tea artisan, like,
Oh wow.
which is it's gonna be incredible when it starts to become more of a thing. It's gonna be the best of both worlds, really, because Japan has the processing. They have insane processing for their tea, and they will do crazy shit. And then
So what makes them different? What, you elaborate a little bit?
for flavor wise.
You said they got some incredible production.
For processing, so the processing, Japan basically, like, it will have like all sorts of big machines and crazy science shit to sort the tea. Like they'll use like, you know, there's like air guns to like sort candy and stuff in like factories. They use shit like that to process the tea a lot of times.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then they've like done studies and there's all big science stuff to like perfect tea in Japan. China has generations and generations and generations of families just handcrafting it. A lot of this stuff, I think mine is hand picked and hand processed. So it's like completely different. Yeah, it's just like,
you ever hear about this teas that monkeys picked? What's that about? How many monkeys do they have?
I don't know. I have not heard of that, but how you pay monkeys in bananas? I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, how many monkeys do you have to mass produce? And
it's probably not mass.
market?
It's probably one of those things that you can train animals to like do something if you like give them something they want. It's like, oh, you bring in this, and then like they'll just get their thing. It's probably not that much. It'd be like, oh, they come back with like, I don't know. They got
one monkey and a bunch of people in monkey costumes.
Yeah. Like I could see it. I could be seeing like, oh, these monkeys are able to process like, oh, like a ton or two or tea all together, which is not a ton. Like there's a few there's a few like types of teas I've had, like varieties, like specific varieties, because if you look at this tea, like, so the Laotian high mountain tea, there's specifically a specific growing picking that you specifically label this if there's a better company that's labeled a little better. Like if you buy it directly from the farm, there's normally more specific labels. Or otherwise, but it's fine. For those, like, I saw one that was like, oh yeah, we only got like, I think it was like a ton or like whatever of like, or no, if I remember correctly, it was like 750 kilos of that tea a year, which is not a ton. Get it? No, but really, it's like it's not really all that much of it grown per year. So it's rare or whatever. I imagine the monkey one, if it's real, is something like that. Oh, like, oh, they have whatever amounts of kilos of the tea made a year, just picked, and they just trained the monkeys to do that. That's not impossible.
I think it's oolong.
Oolong, yeah. Careful, some viewers might start drawing it in the bay. There we go. Yeah, I do have.
It didn't sound too delicious there for a second. Was it bitter?
I did a thing where you swallow too much liquid at once.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I was like,
Like, and it was hot. It's like, oh shit. So you take it too big a sip and then you swallow and it's like, oh shit, it's hot. And now I can't swallow. It's just this hot liquid in my mouth. It's like, oh no. Do. There we go. Gotta fill this up.
So you play a lot of Room Factory.
I recently have been, yes.
Yeah. Did you play it in the past, like way back in the day?
No.
So you're new to it.
Yeah, I'm brand new to it. I started with Room Factory 3. I did on my 36-hour stream, and I finished it a couple streams later. And now I'm doing Room Factory 4. Careful, frogs in your throat. I'm not sure exactly what frog in your throat means, but it does not sound pleasant.
No, I think he's saying it like it subsists in your throat for like 3 seconds, so it doesn't go down.
Oh, yeah. It's such a chill way to just make tea. And I explained earlier, I used to do this style of tea brewing watching anime. I don't do it currently, partly because I watch anime in bed now because I have a nice like OLED TV.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah. I did manage to buy it because I moved into my apartment like right as like shit was happening. It was before prices started to raise. So I actually, most stuff I bought when I moved, it was at normal prices. It was harder to buy, stuff was like going out of stock, but it was all at normal prices. Now everything's like way more expensive because various reasons. Yeah,
I'm upset about it too. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm livid at the cost of things now.
Yeah, there's various reasons. There's inflation. It's not just inflation. There's also it's hard to ship stuff right now.
Yeah, shortages and then supply.
I honestly, inflation I doubt is most of the reason for product price increases. They might not go back down because companies will just do that, but realistically, companies don't actually change the prices directly with inflation for a lot of products. So that's not why prices went up. It's costing like 5 times as much to ship shit right now, or something stupid. Like it's just stupid expensive. And then there's supply issues. So like, yeah, it's just a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible.
If we had the supply issues and the shipping issues all sorted up, I think that the prices would probably go down a bunch, even with inflation.
I think they're gonna maybe go down a little bit, but then the big thing is to slow the growth, so we can grow into it inflation-wise, right? Yeah. But who knows? Who knows? You know, the fact. I mean, I don't drive much anymore, right? Because I've been working home since the pandemic started, right? So it's a whole thing, right? I'm fine with that. But $5 a gallon might be coming, right? That'd be
that's already happened a few places. That's where you are.
That's terrifying.
I'm talking about $6 gas in some places even.
Oh no.
Yeah. The thing is though, like I don't really drive that much either because I don't like. I've looked into more. I think it's if I were to live in like a bunch of other countries, I'd probably be okay driving. It's just the driving here is just terrifying in general. I have a lot of anxiety with driving. So only time I drive is when I go to Costco, like every month or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I just resupply and then I'm good food for a while.
I stopped shopping at Costco because I just feel so bad. It's like, okay, I get one thing. I'm like, all right, I got to eat this whole thing. This fish I got, $30 fish. Like I got to eat this in a week.
Yeah, Russia's one of the ones that's actually worse than the States as far as the road is. But that's because, there's places that are worse. But there's a lot of the places that are actually designed around driving around people instead of cars, but like more of like civilized places there are people around cars. Those tend to be pretty good for like driving. Yeah. It's just America's road system is just hell, but not Russian level. Like Russian level hell is just people bashing into your fucking car or whatever fucking shit's going on there. That's just insanity. There's the weird dash cam shit always comes from Russia. Always.
Yeah, you ever see those? Oh god. It's just like cars get demolished and then the guy is so defensive, gets in his car and starts screaming whatever. The people are like, hey, you hit me. And it's comes out of his car and just acts like the biggest, toughest guy. Like I love those dashboard footages. Yeah, it's like dash cam. Yeah. It's just like part of the reason, by the way, those are really common, although that sort of shit happened a lot in Russia, is insurance requires dash cams or something like that there. Oh, wow. So there's just everyone just fucking has dash cam. So it's getting recorded, but it's still happening at a very frequent like pace. Otherwise, like it's just how it is. That's terrifying. Mm-hmm. I've heard India is the worst place to drive in the world. Oh, India, yeah. Because India's the other end of like, I wouldn't even say it's designed for pedestrians. That place is designed for no one. It's just there's too many people. It's like you can have stuff where like a city is designed around being biked around, and then that actually takes cars off the road and stuff. India is
if you ever seen, if you ever anyone ever see like footage of like there's just mopeds going around, there's no rules.
Yeah.
Everyone's for himself.
People throw themselves in front of cars and they teach you that. They teach you like, yeah, be careful.
Or you keep going. You know, if you hit someone, you have to keep going because it's more. I think it's China. there's some country like it's cheaper to pay out if
What a
like
lesson.
if they survive, it's more expensive.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly.
But like, what fucked laws or like what? There's not really the law. Yeah, it's just kind of fucked.
It's lawless. Anyways, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go out real quick. What's your opinion? Here's the topic while I run away.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on lemon zinger tea, which isn't
Lemon
really too much of a tea?
You mean like a lemon tea, basically?
Like tea that's brewed with lemon peel. I'll be right back.
I think lemon tea would be good. I don't think I've had, and I know he had already left. Citrus tea. Yeah, I haven't had a ton of citrus tea myself, but I can see it being pretty good. It's more on the citrusy end of herbals. Yeah, I've had some fruit teas, which is completely, well, I guess fruit can't is citrus, but like, I don't know. I haven't had a ton of that style. Dude, there we go. Fill this up. Boink. Also, I need to, I think, loop playback. There we go. There we go. It just depends on fruit. Yeah, it really, it's a lot of questions. Like, it depends on like what sort of. I do like having some honey. Yeah. I can see that being a really good like winter drink, very much so. But for if you were to do like, what's it called? Just honey in general helps with that. But generally the blends I have, I like Earl Grey's sort of stuff like that. Like I have the chocolate chip tea I've talked about a bunch. I like that. English breakfast can be good. There's all sorts of really good blends. But yeah. Because like you know the difference between artificial blueberry flavoring and artificial. Yeah. There's also like the real blueberry teas. I've had a couple. They're really good. But yeah, I just haven't had a ton of them. Raspberry tea. Yeah. Well, you could have tea that just has raspberries in it, and they're probably better. Instead of raspberry flavored, you probably would need one that just has raspberries. Unless you think when it steeps the raspberries doesn't pull the right flavor out, I don't know. Well, I like I'm just looking at Kit's. So Kit's breathing animation on this model, it's just little ears wiggling. It's really cute. It's a wiggle. Gonna ahead and it's pretty subtle. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, Kit's models right now, they're all good. It's nothing that I would consider harder than like 3D modeling though. It's like if you go to like a live 2D like rigger or artist and they're like decently good, and yeah, it's normally like what you're kind of hoping for, sort of. There's always like the crazy ones to do like crazy stuff. Like there's one to do like 90-degree full head movement and stuff. That's where it gets more super expensive and it's more niche. Not necessarily worth it though. It's really hard to make some of the other stuff look good. If anything, it's like actually a lot of that's not even on the. Ooh, there, Kit's back. Hi, Kit. A lot of that's based off the art too, though.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep. If I get to 500, I will get a new form with a new style. That's the goal.
Nice. Get yourself one of those. Because you are. Was it a? Oh, it's not a fox. What's your? Is it fox for you or?
Yeah. I'm a fox. I'm just
You can get
I'm a Shintoist classic fox, meaning I'm an androgynous shape-shifting aspect of Inari Okami.
Yeah, because you could get an actual like fox form. That'd be cool.
Yep. I would love an actual like animal fox. That would be incredible. The next one I'm planning is sort of more masculine one because obviously I have the femme one now,
Mm-hmm.
like
The
a
booba.
JoJo style.
Yes. The boo. Yeah, they got that. Got the boobas. You got your. You gotta go and do them all. Let's see, how am I doing?
Catch it all. But yeah, definitely a fox form. That'd be amazing if I could find someone who could do that kind of thing.
I mean, well, their commissions are like full or whatever. I mean, it also depends on what your price point is really. But I don't even know what FAF charges, but they would be able to do it. But you also need to get. Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder if good for that FAF play draw would maybe be considered draw the arts too. But oh, that's a very lewd face you made there for a second when you turned over.
Yeah, sorry. I was leaning back for a second. Yeah, sometimes the tracking goes.
Because I see this. Don't worry, that was just having a good time over there.
Yeah, I was genuinely leaning back to enjoy this tea while it's still hot. You know, I'm like,
I rolled back
like,
in your head.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah.
Switch it up here, but yeah, the pen and paper one was something from someone who doesn't handle VTubing, right? And that's kind of the most incredible thing. Yeah,
the only legitimately the main reason I wouldn't you say you go someone like I don't know too many VTuber artists who've done animals, but like maybe maybe go or maybe look besides FAF is because their commissions are very full, and even when they open back up, it'd be more of like you'd be able to get slot. I mean, you could wait. It's like a application storage system, but
I think it's neat. All the different styles. You know, here's the anybody can do anime style, but if you have something to add on top of that,
I want to get at some point I want to get lots of Life 3D models, but I think all of my models are always going to be like I don't know, they might be on the more expensive end. I feel like, but I love to get multiple other ones. Or maybe get a bunch of cheap models. I don't know. I haven't seen an artist offering like meme models that I wanted. They're currently still offering it, and I had the money. Like I didn't had money like when they were offering it for. Like oh no, like I DM'd an artist that did these really cool meme models. I know they're using like a template because they're like charging $150 for it. Oh hi Izzy Cuisine. It's been a sec. So Izzy Cuisine is a VTuber who, just like how I'm pretty much the only tea VTuber does stuff like this. Izzy does stuff with cooking, and as far as I'm aware, the only one.
You were about to say coffee.
Oh no, not coffee. I think Izzy might like coffee, but no, Izzy. Let me give you a shout out. Izzy is a VTuber does cooking streams, lots and lots of cooking streams. Cooking streams are wonderful. And I'm assuming that's what was going on today, unless you change your schedule, get around. Yeah, it's probably cooking. Food drink, yes. She actually uses the food and drink category. I don't, because it's more of a Italian stream than anything else. But she's very much just cooking. What was today? She made cookies today. Nice. And hello, Miss Alia, if I say it correctly, probably not. And Taija, and we got Mama's Shy Bug. I think. Hello, sweaty complaint. Anyone else?
Oh my god. I just checked out their channel. Please marry me. Please. I'm begging you. Please.
To celebrate. Oh, nice. Lexi, I do not fall into Sanji, honestly, but I do know there's a debut recently for them. How it goes? It goes pretty well. Hello, Pats. Thank you so much for the follow, Peachy Pill and Mommy. I think it's Mama Shybug is I think the way to pronounce that. But yeah, here cook some cookies. Yes, please do give Izzy a follow. We got thank you so much, Taija Marlu, if I'm saying that correctly. She's taking oh Jesus. But anyways, I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do t-shirts like this every Sunday, and I also do VTuber reviews, and I'm going to start doing tabletop streams as well soon. I've done some scuffed art streams and gaming streams, you know, I can pull up my schedule for this week if you guys want to. Actually, I don't need to pull my fuck schedule. Let me pull up my design up for you guys, because I'll have a live today eventually, someday. I swear to God, guys. I've been saying that for like 8 months now. It's been kind of ridiculous, but because Kiri's gotten sick and otherwise. But it's been like I've been saying soon for like 8 months. I'm like, I don't hate Kiri, or I don't blame Kiri. It's more like people like seeing me say that for 8 months. It's more like people looking on me like, what do you mean? You said that 8 months ago. Let me get my ref up though. Oh, so I'm in here with KITTvt, who is does a lot of pixel art. Is absolutely addicted to making pixel art.
Don't mind me, I'm shy.
Please give. I'll give. Let me give Kit. I like giving people on here shout outs. So let me give Kit. Please.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Oh no, we should. We got it. We'll give. Larry, one Sunday you just did coffee instead of tea. I mean, if I did coffee instead of tea, I'd probably be with Randon. Maybe doing a coffee thing with Randon because he's really in coffee and tea. But that's a. I'm not even thinking about doing that.
Wait. Did he just say Randon? Did he just say Randon?
Yeah.
Randon, cool. Randon the orc?
Yeah, Randon's cool. I've talked to him. Yeah. We bond for tea.
You know Randon? Oh my god.
I get around.
I might faint.
Here's my finished ref. Anyways, I was going to quickly show this for people's, and I'm going to brew some tea in a second. This is my logo's kind of away, but this is my finished ref. On the left side, you can see what my live tea will look like. Right for the raid, but I was gonna stop by anyway. It works. I know Izzy does the Sunday. The Sunday is a very vibing time. If you go from Izzy to me, and we keep on going. Yeah, but let me pop off this ref and let's go make some tea. So this is Gongfu style brewing, which is it's a Chinese method of brewing tea. It's a little different. We use high ratio tea to water, and we normally use this in a gaiwan, which is what I have here, tiny little vessel. I have 5 grams of tea in here, and I'll be adding around 100 milliliters of water. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me add the water. Whoop. There we go. And the cool thing about this is you only need to brew it for like 10 seconds or so. So I know some things take a long time, like the delicious food that Izzy makes does take a long time to make. You recognize, do you recognize Kiri? Oh, so let me go pour this, and this tea's already done brewing. You got fresh tea, just like that. All right. There we go. Oh, and I just have Earthbound music going right now. Because fucking Earthbound, great. Here we go. And there's the tea. You just drink it. And I mention this all the time, but one of the cool things about Gongfu brewing, because I mean, like, I sort of explained this earlier to Kit. So like with cheap teas, you'll get this like bitter flavor you want milk to cover. But with Gongfu brewing, you have it's too fast of the time to takes to extract the bitter part. It is too longer than the time you're brewing. So tea brewed like this doesn't get bitter. So you drink plain, and it's very like smooth, uninventive flavor. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Kiri does wonderful. So Kiri doesn't just do ref sheets. Kiri does everything. Kiri does literally the whole. She did my character design. She did my ref sheet. Obviously, she's doing my live to the art and rigging. It's just she's just had reasons that stuff's been delayed, but she does fucking everything. You've probably mostly seen her ref sheets because, well, really, that's what she's been putting out lately because it's when she's going for her backlog. But her rigging is really good. Yeah. One-stop shop.
So how's it this time?
What, the tea?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't drink the whole cup this time. So it's fine.
Oh, that's good. That's
good.
Yeah.
I accidentally, I tipped it too far back when I was drinking that one time, and I was like, oh no. It's good. We're getting towards the end of this tea's life here, which means it doesn't have as much flavor, but there's different flavors now. So I do 2 liters for this 5 grams of tea.
Wow.
Yeah, so I think a fuck ton of liquid out there. But as you get towards the end, there's less and less flavors. Yeah, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna, let's see, yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then
I'll occupy him. Don't worry, I'll do a show and tell.
Do your show and tell. When we get back, we have a little bit more tea to drink, and then we'll go to Shilling some artist, as I love to do, because it'll be the halfway point. But until then, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in like a minute. Enjoy Kit's company.
Hello there. I am the Kit, the aforementioned Kit. I'm here to occupy your time and dazzle you with my menagerie of pixels. Welcome to Kit's pixel showcase of all the things. I got all the things. Name a VTuber. I'll show you a trick. Wow. Can you believe it? Let's see here. We got Caddy here. We got Custard Gremlin. Let's see here. We got all the VTubers. I do daily pixel art. Normally like 2 to 3 things a day. Normally an incredible amount of VTubers because I am the world's greatest VTuber collector. I collect all the VTubers, all of them, all the time, forever. That's right. There's not a single VTuber I do not possess or will not possess. And my menagerie of the pixels here. Hi there, I'm the Awkward Fox. Welcome. I hope things are extra awkward or not so awkward for you today, depending on your preference. But look at this, I got all of them. I got all of them.
Okay.
I do the pixel of all. Oh, hi. Welcome back, T friend. Don't mind me.
Oh, I see you
got
have
some bees.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Teo Devil. I hope you're the good type of devil. But I mean, if you're not, I mean, actually, no, realistically, I wouldn't be afraid of like bad devils or anything. Considering I have the equivalent power of like a god, I'm probably fine. Probably. Questionable at best. You have good intention. I'm like, my thing is so my lore is basically I had a contractor come up to me and try to use a magical girl contract on me, but because I'm not a girl, it kind of backfired, and I got a contract over to contractor, which means I got basically all the powers from the contractor. I did get transformed, but I don't have like a functional contract over myself. So yeah. So I basically so I have no training because the contractor fucked off immediately. She'll be back eventually. I'm giving her a magical girl companion design, but that'll be once because Kiri is busy getting for her current backlog. I'm gonna have Kiri do like a character design and ref sheets for a companion character, which is kind of like so overkill, but. I'm gonna have a full ass character design for just like a lore character. You know what? I was.
You have somebody to play the part.
Oh, never mind. Oh, do I need somebody?
Here.
Oh, I might. See, here's the thing. I could eventually slot someone into there. Like if I were to like get into a place in my life, it's like I guess, but I don't have any plans immediately. Like. I'll just move to Japan and I'll just meet some girl, marry her, and have her take that part, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Easy clap.
That's how it works.
Easy clap. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, the good thing though is because it's like a companion character, is and I wouldn't ever do like a shared account. It would be possible to, like, if I were to, like, break up with them, it'd be possible to cleanly do that in lore. So that's fine. So it'd actually be kind of safe to do that for someone.
I think that'd be a really cool and unique idea.
Yeah. I mean, there's people who do, who have, like, sort of shared accounts, or whatever. I could even, like, alter the character design a little bit if someone took it over, but...
No, I think it'd be good content to have a duel. Like, well, I know there are a couple.
Yeah, there's like Sigurd and Bird. There's but like
Royale and
yeah, there's a lot of
there's a bunch
of people who don't share. I don't think a shared account is necessarily a good idea, but someone who does like someone who like I know people who are like married and just devote VTube. And they'll just like raid into each other, and it helps each other out a lot. because
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah. So they're very close as like it's like a partnership. Well, they're married, so but and compared to shared accounts can get messy.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of extra work, and VTubing is already, a big commitment.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better to instead of like a shared account, it's honestly better to just have everyone have their own account, and then you can just collab with each other a lot. Honestly, if you're gonna be like, oh, I want to do stuff it'll work out still.
Yeah, like I meet a lot of VTuber couples, and they're kind of incredible.
Yeah.
Like they each have their own channels, though, right?
Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, it's your. I'm not really like making it for that reason, but it would be feasible as it would work. If I got someone and they want to stream as well, they could, or even could be like a guest. If they ever want to guest, like they'll have their own Twitter or whatever, and they wanted to. Actually, no, that's what I do. If I was like properly as dating someone, and if they ever want to show up on stream, I'd probably have them use the companion character. I get it live feed or just use this PNG as them coming in as the companion character. That's what I would do. But I mean, I
have a whole VTuber group thing, so yeah, I got a lot of people coming in, but I can't imagine ever like committing, because that's an extra level of commitment.
Well, I don't think it'd be, because I'm not even talking about them being a full-time streamer. I'm talking about because if you live with someone like you're actually married to someone, whatever, it's not that it wouldn't be that weird to have them as wanting to come on stream sometimes, and having having an avatar for them to do that instead of like they're not going to actually make content, but like they sometimes jump on stream.
Yeah.
With that avatar. And that'd be a thing to do. But
yeah, that'd be super chill. I'd be down.
Yeah, I'm not saying that'll happen. Most likely, even if I like married someone, it's probably not how it'd go. They'd probably, if they wanted to do on streaming, they'd probably have their own whole ass shit. But yeah, it is a feasible thing. I don't know. It's also the fact that the chances are that having a kind of like low. It would have to be like, okay, you move to somewhere and then date something locally, because you don't date your viewers. So unless like a VTuber wanted to rebrand, like the chance this is like not likely for that situation to happen at all, because you don't date viewers. That's never gonna end well.
Yeah, so the word is parasocial relationship, right?
Yeah,
you want to maintain boundaries and all.
Yeah. Parasocial. I don't think parasocial relationships are too bad as far as like content creator, but like, unless you're weird and like you think, oh, they have like 1,000 more viewers, or it's not 1,000 more followers than me, like, or whatever. If you're just like being normal, I don't think it generally is an issue between content creators. We're all content creators, but if you go from viewer to content creator, there's an imbalance of power, very much so. Which is why like there's a few viewers that like they're really cool, and I wouldn't even like consider dating them because it just never works out. Not that you don't go into VTubing to find someone to date anyways. It's stupid. You can find friends for it. That's the thing though. Sure as fuck, man. I've met more people, made more friends during VTubing than I've I've met for VTubing. I have way more friends now than I ever had. Like I feel like obviously like a lot of people, if you're just mutuals, you're not necessarily friends. But I mean like I feel like actual ass friends. I've like Mystic and like I feel like Kimoran and there's all the other ones that there's Blackout or V, whatever. I can start naming them a bunch. I don't like. There's a lot of people that I would consider friends, and those ones I at least name off probably consider me friends back as well. But yes, I love making stream friends, but I don't think I'd ever use stream. Yeah. Here's the thing. The thing with using streaming for dating or whatever is you wouldn't ever do it on purpose. It's more it happens sometimes, and it wouldn't be a big deal if you ended up dating another streamer or another content creator. That would not be a big deal. But if you were to go and do that for a viewer, it could be not ideal.
I think that might be written off as problematic.
It can still work out. But like it's something you just have to. It would be like, oh, if it happens, like whatever. But like, it's not something you would like try to do. There's people who've basically end up dating a viewer and it kind of worked out, but they didn't like, oh, yeah, I've been watching you for like 5 days. Let's get married or whatever. You get to do it like a normal ass relationship.
I feel attacked. No, I'm kidding.
I think there's everything from it's possible regardless of power dynamic. I think it's gonna be a rocky road. Like sure, like it's possible to find the right person, but there are just so many chances of ending badly. Yeah, basically. Yeah, we even have man, one of my I mean, I'm still mutual with them now separately, but I have there was a Vtuber couple. They were married and then they divorced and they had a shared account. They was doing really well. I don't think either of them are doing as well as they were before they did it because they both did full rebrands.
Yeah.
So yeah. I want to say I can't really imagine that happening for a Sacred and Bird. But it's, I don't know. If it works, it works. It's just very, very risky. And you can almost get the entire benefit for just having 2 Twitch accounts. But,
I mean, imagine risking it all though, because followers, they come and go, right? They might leave the platform for a year, come back, you know, so it's a whole thing, right? So
I mean, I've had people today show up that like literally last time they were on my streams like 6 months ago.
Yeah,
like,
that's incredible. That's incredible.
It's like, oh yeah, it's just be like, oh yeah, I can watch this Sunday or whatever, and I can watch have some tea. It's always the long ones are always my tea streams. They'll just show up after like 5 months. It's like, oh hi, because it's just something I've been consistent with. Like, oh, if you want to just like come by and yeah. What Izzy? I'm not calling Izzy out. You're another streamer. You do not have time to watch streams, and you have a normal ass job, man. I can barely catch your streams, and fucking all I do is stream. I only stream 4 days a week now.
Well, 4 days is it's a lot. It's a lot what you're putting in.
Yeah. I'm also doing other stuff. I'm doing TikTok now. I'm doing trying to do other stuff. Everyone has IRL shit they have to deal with.
That's a good question. How's TikTok working out for you?
Oh, pretty well so far. I'm not like blowing up. But like I'm doing well enough. It seems worth it. I know on my 36-hour stream, I had multiple big raids that were directly from that. Like,
oh wow.
Yeah, I wow. And I've met a ton of YouTubers through TikTok.
Yeah. When I talked to Endo, he recommended that to me. He said TikTok's like the way to go as new to YouTube.
Yeah. So did you find? So you found. So you found me through there, and you got rated in through Izzy as well, right? Or you just were just lurking and finally opened the stream. Oh, you said I'd open stream. Okay, cool. It happens. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy my TikTok content. I do my best. I don't know what I'm fucking doing on a platform. Oh, you never actually followed. Oh, okay, understandable. I exploded have to pick up another meth consecration. Don't know. Izzy, I mean. Oh, switch stuff. I mean.
Yeah, don't mind me.
I mean. TikTok is honestly easier than a lot of stuff, but like. I don't know. I'm going hard on like. I recently started to do my VODs more properly. Like. If you go to my T-stream VOD, I am fully chaptering them. Like, it's actually ridiculous how I'm chaptering my, let me go to my Twitter. I can pull it up because I fucking put it on there. I don't feel like going to YouTube to do it, so I'll just go, oh, what's that else? Did I? Hold on, let me check something. Did I?
So what do you upload to TikTok? I haven't not followed you myself.
Majority of stuff on TikTok legitimately is, hey, this is trending. Or if I see other people doing this sound and you recreate it. But I've also done some original stuff as well. I put clips on there. Me never remembers post.
You ever think about doing a cringe song like Chug Jug?
It's Izzy. Have you considered not sleeping? No. I don't. you could probably manage to do, because honestly, if you were only to do the lazy trend stuff, like where there'll be literally some sound clipping, you're just doing what everyone else has done. Those do really well, and they're take maybe like 20 minutes to make. But let me go to where my T stream stuff is. We're gonna take a picture of it. Is it here? No, it was. Oh, here it is. Let me go here and save this image. Save this as fucking. I hate how fucking Twitter does this. It tries to save this. Oops, not right. Fuck, I'll save again. It tries to save it as like whatever dot gif is, whatever. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. I don't know what that file format is, but it doesn't really work with anything. I mean, it's just if you just rename the file to .jpeg, it fucking works. But like, you have to do that first.
Yeah, I hate Twitter. I hate all of Twitter forever.
Yeah, let me go and pull this. Okay, let me go. Let me just crop this down. And then go here. Yeah, so this is what I started doing on my this is my 36-hour the T stream part of it. Is that enough chaptering for you guys? I don't think there's gonna be a ton of chaptering on this one, unless some people come on later, but the soundtrack is my jam. Yeah. Fucking Earthbound's OST is so good. But yeah. There's we got basically what I do is I have one start, and whenever like who's on there changes, I like put chapters for like, okay, so like when Kit comes on, I'll have a little chapter like, okay, so Kit's on here. And then when we go to the art shilling, I'll do that.
Part.
So when we go to art shill, I'll list who was shown on there, and have links for everyone. Yeah. And by the way, the YouTube algorithm really likes when you do that. Like a fuck lot. Like, actually, it doesn't even matter if you fully chapter. If you have chapters on your videos at all, YouTube likes it. It's funny.
Yeah, wow.
You can cheat it by having chapter for the very beginning, a chapter for the actual game content, and a chapter for the ending, and it still pushes it. Because you need a minimum of three chapters for it to work. Like, it doesn't make chaptering unless you have 3 timestamps. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely, from a viewer standpoint, right, going in and seeing everything chaptered, I'm able to click around. Maybe I don't want to watch the, 30-second animated intro with the loud music,
Yeah. I normally
not that you have one.
No.
Not calling anybody out.
Yeah, those little gamer YouTuber ones. For me, for my game stream so far, what I'll do is I'll have a timestamp like starts beginning. And that one goes from up until the starting soon screen, and in the actual game, I'll have a timestamp for that. And I just normally just make another timestamp at the end, from before I'm rating. But I think it's still helpful because like someone could click past the starting whatever bit. Whatever, so you know when the starting soon ends. Because I'm putting raw VODs on YouTube. It's not like edited or anything. Or well, unless I need to remove doxing. I've done I had to remove stuff. It wasn't me, but yeah. Delicious tea.
I'm jealous. That does look incredibly good.
It actually is really good. When you make tea through this, it gets like a much richer color than you would get with like normal brewing. It's just sort of how the brewing method works. It's you can also do Gongfu style brewing with Japanese tea. It's just not usually done. But yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get one on Amazon right now.
Yeah, you can get a guy one.
All the Amazon workers will hate me.
You can get a guy, the little guy ones like this for like $10 on Amazon, and it's the only. It's the only thing you really need. You can honestly, the rest of the kit, the rest of the stuff you use for Gongfu brewing is kind of optional. Because you don't even have to have the strainer. Whatever. I just have to grab whatever extra tea bits. But yeah.
I'm looking. Ooh, I found some Chinese Ying Zing, Yoshi teapots, hand painted.
Yeah. Yep. There's all sorts of stuff. It used to be easier to find stuff. It's still been kind of a pain in the ass to get teaware right now with shipping. Otherwise, it used to be much better supply. But I mean, you can get the guy I want to have here is a $10 Gaiwan. It's not a big deal. But you will need to buy like some half decent tea, not like super expensive, like 10-20 bucks honestly. But that's because it's not really worth. You don't use this with tea blends or anything without whole leaf because it won't really work or be worth it. Yeah.
Here we go. All right, I got one.
There we go. You order yourself one. Nice.
Yeah. Now I can fit in.
Do you have tea?
Chug cover? Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah, I missed that not up. Sorry for that. But yeah, chug up color, chug up view. Oh geez, I think it was Elsa's stream. Yeah, there was like, you know, sometimes you can definitely tell they're a kid. But like it's like, oh, that's definitely. Oh yeah. Like fucking Fortnite streamer snuck into here. Not Fortnite streamer. Fortnite like player kid whatever. Yeah. It's like no. I haven't had that too many issues. But I think whenever I've done stuff like I played Crab Game, I had way more kids pop up. It's kind of crazy. Like it's very obvious. It's like, oh
yeah, it's bad. And
I don't have issues with
emotional attachment they develop, and then when you find out they're a kid, you got out the door.
No, I don't have an issue with minors watching me. That's because I'm not like a lewd streamer or anything, and also because I fucking remember. As long as, like, I don't really give a shit. It's more, are you being stupid? As in, you know, like, what's like what are like way crazy, some like that. Like I have one regular, she's like 16 or something, and it's like whatever. She should probably not tell everyone that, but she's also, I wouldn't really consider that a kid. If it was like 13-year-olds, it's like, no, just leave, please. Or an adult. Yeah. Or here this way. If you are a minor, feel free to lurk on literally anyone's stream. We can't stop you. Just lurk.
Yeah, I just have a rule about age. You know, nobody's allowed to mention their age.
Yeah,
you know, as a 2,900-year-old box boy.
Yeah.
You know, it's personal.
Yeah. There are just a few seconds.
I drink on my stream. It's dangerous, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll talk about like lewd stuff, and I'm sure that my my interview with Else on Tuesday might get, or I think it's Tuesday. It's might get a little degenerate. I don't know, because she gets like that sometimes, but like not like a serious way, but more like she'll just talk about shit, and us together probably will be, but. My general content is more just chilling, talking, or whatever.
Yeah. This is the chillest stream on the internet. We have Mother soundtrack combined with tea brewing.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible.
It's incredible.
10 out of 10. Amazon.
Yeah.
Review.
I don't mind minors. I just kind of have filthy mouth. I don't. Well, here, I think when I was watching, but like, yeah, like, I don't even honestly care if like an actual kid watches me. But if you're there and lurking, just trust me. Just trust me on this. Just lurk. Just stay full lurk. Or you can do like a redeem and did not chat. That's fine too, or whatever. But like, ideally, yeah, like it's safer for minors just to lurk, anyways. There's no reason for me to stop them from watching. I mean, shit. Do you remember? Like, I remember when I watched when I was a kid. Like, man, it's. But the difference is now.
But do you use the mature tag though on your settings?
No, I don't bother with that. It doesn't really help. It doesn't protect you either.
It doesn't protect you. Uh-oh.
Yeah. it just actually doesn't offer any protections. So I'm like, fuck it. Because I think if you are a lewd streamer, it makes sense. And like
I'm not lewd at all.
Yeah,
so
like I don't know if it really makes sense for you. I don't know if you have it on or not. I can't really tell.
Yeah, I have it on. I was told that it would protect me should anything bad happen.
No, it doesn't fucking protect you.
Such as my alcohol consumption on stream.
As far as I'm aware, it offers 0 protection. The only thing it does like your alcohol, you can drink alcohol on stream. Like that's not an issue. But I don't think the tag does anything except for dissuade minors from coming in.
Mm-hmm. When I was young, I was an 18-year-old on the internet, and my birthday was January 1st, 1985, because of the song, and that's dating myself.
Wow.
Everyone had, everyone got around it when I was young.
Yeah, everyone, like,
Neopets,
yeah,
whatever it was.
Yeah, they're maturity warrior, so they shouldn't get through, but if they do, just lurk. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, it's just because I don't know how to suggest to do it for other people, but for me, I have literally to chill, because chat is kind of a reflection of the streamer. It's very much for me as well. My chat is chill enough where I legitimately, I'm at where I'm at, and I haven't had a real moderator, like, ever. I've had like one time where someone had to get banned. I think it was just once, which is insane, because I bet, like,
yeah, that's pretty incredible for your size. I mean,
that's I'm sure you've even had to deal with stuff, and like
I've had to ban 3 people because they came in with some energy that I wasn't about.
Yeah, there's also like there's a thing. I know that people from like 4chan have multiple times tried to troll me, and they don't know how to, because I'm not very tackable. They're like, hey, I was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And they're actually cool after that, but like it was funny. I could tell like someone came in, they're trying to troll me, and they're like, "Oh, you're definitely. I know where you're from. I could tell just from how they're talking." And then they tried to they tried to troll, but after that, I think one of them I end up just vibing. Oh, it's great. Just the constant state vibe we got here going. It's good. It's good shit. So we just finished the second liter of tea, so I will now be pulling up art time. I'm showing some artist. So very pog.
Which artist is it this time? I'm ready.
I haven't.
I'm ready.
I haven't decided. I did say I was gonna pull up Shadow, so we'll at least get her up. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and pull Shadows up. And now I am now using incognito mode after things happened. So we're gonna use incognito browser. Okay. But we're gonna pull up Twitter. We're gonna go to Shadow. You little Shadow.
What kind of art did they do? I'm at the
edge
of my seat. I'm ready.
Shadow's
ready.
Just one far. Let me get her up here. Oh wow, looks doesn't look different. Okay. Twitter's going to be yelling at me to log in, but that's fine. I'm sure Twitter's mostly. Oh, we can't go to. Oh no, we can't go to the media section without logging in. Here's what to do. I can log into Twitter on incognito, because I don't want my Google to be logged in. So I'll do that.
Yeah.
Let me do that.
So my approach is to have 2 Chromes. So whenever I log into Chrome, it gives me an option between 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm. I have multiple Chrome files.
On one of them.
Yeah. I might, instead of incognito for this, I might just make a profile that has it only has my Twitter logged in, because that should be the only thing I need to be logged in. And there's not too much issues with Twitter being shown with being logged in. Twitter's not too bad with that sort of shit. Okay, now I'm logged in on incognito. Let me go to Shadow. Yeah. Can't believe they disabled the media tab if you're not logged in.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's fucking. Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I got this. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Nikki Dog. Yeah, Doggy. Thanks so much for follow, and I hope you're enjoying the tea. We're about to go start shilling some artists, but let me go here. Go to Window capture. Twitter Shill. Capture. 2 Chrome is good. I also crop my yeah. I do that too. Incognito. I have to do this. Here it's probably gonna. It may be. Oh, well, it's fucking. It's not. So I covered up your thing. Here, I can fix this. I can go like this, and then I go like. There. I put a browser above that window, and then Window's like, save memory. Let me just. Yeah. Why? Why does it do that? Why do you want to conserve my energy my RAM that bad? I have 32 gigs. Let me use it. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Now I have to put this down. Oh, bonk and pause check. Let me get this thing up for us, and then I will do that. I just have to push this at the bottom of the source list. I wish there's a fast way to do this. I wish I could just right click and put it at the very bottom.
Yeah, everything's always difficult forever, so there'd be an issue even if that was the case.
Okay. Okay, and I need to move my logo because I don't really like having my logo when we're on top of the artist stuff. Feels kind of weird, so I just kind of put it down. And now we can transition. Okay. Here is that. Okay, let me go do so let me do the pause check and bonk chat. There we go. I'm bonking you too, Nikki. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Okay, go here and go to. This is gonna freeze you for a second, but that's fine. I just need to.
Yeah, freeze me.
Go
I'm good.
Why is it like that? Hold on. Oh, wait, what? Why did it resize the whole? Oh, right, it's a different resolution. My other one was 1080p. Now it's a 1440p. Didn't have to resize it.
You're pretty smart to have figured that out so quickly. It would have taken me at least, 20 minutes. I'd be like, what's wrong with this,
No. No, it's a 1440p display, and the other one was 1080p. Anyways, this is Velo Shadow, but let me get we're gonna go over to here's what we do. I'm gonna pull up her Pixiv for a particular art piece while I look up for other let me copy this. That's her Twitter, and I'm going to go and commissions. Oh, no, here, not commissions. Pixiv. Go to her Pixiv. I am not logged in, but that should be fine for this. Okay. Okay, I should be able to go here. Oh, shut up. Okay, there you go. Can I just go like this, please? Thank you, Pixiv. There you go. So this is an art piece.
Oh, wow.
This is our piece that Shadow made recently. Semi-recently. It's really fucking good. I think it's a good example for art as well. She also offers it as like one of those post. What's it called? Yeah, imprint. You can buy it on imprint here. If you want to. Yeah. So I'm gonna go find some other artists. Shill, if you have any other artists you suggest, you can put them in collab voice text. But otherwise, I'm gonna pull some guys up. I don't know if you have any artist friends you would suggest, but I have some people I can put up.
This is great. This is great.
Yeah. I want to get a couple more people, so I will be grabbing them. Got this person. No, I can. Okay, I got 3 people here.
The only artists I really know are Thisani and Cupcake Warp VT, aka Glitch.
I don't really know either of those people. If you want to put those in,
Yeah, sure.
I can look at both of them. So I'll have, with what I just did, I'll have I have a bunch of people, so I'm gonna put Mystic Pia.
Do you want their Twitter?
Oh yeah, just put their Twitter.
Yeah, sure.
And assuming they're stream safe, or
Yeah, yeah, trust me. I'm
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
know.
Yeah, they both didn't sound like one's like,
Yeah.
There we go. Okie dokie. Let me go pull those ones up.
Oh, here, let me get you their actual newest thing here. Their newest thing would be this one. Here, bring in collab voice.
Oh, I
text
never posted the Amazon link for a thing earlier. It's just in the chat thing. I didn't enter. Whatever.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get that.
The thing I was gonna post earlier, I had it like in the text field and didn't push enter. I put the image on screen, but whatever. Okay, let me go here. Put this what window? Okay, I guess it's opening this window. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. And then we got here one. This one. So sorry, he just linked one person, I think. He just linked gamer. Is it GamercenaryF? Okay, cool. And I will go here, grab this as well. We'll go here. Okay. Cool. Let me close these extra windows here. Go back to my chat so I can see everything. I think I'm going to. What the fuck is this? Wait, she actually? I guess she did. Isn't that fucking? Is that supposed to be her? Like somewhere like Rin from ReZero or something, or is her Vtuber? It's not TactVt. Is this TactVt anyone? Oh, it's just a pit crew. Okay, that might be supposed to be her, but it's pit crew. Fucking pit crew. That's not hard art. Here we go. We're gonna go. Oh, whoops. I want to. Yeah, we'll go like this. Well, let's go for her homepage. Here we go. So I was just gonna screenshot. Shadow being on. Oh, I think I froze you too because my models. Oh right, okay, I got it. You were frozen on screen because I forgot I put OBS in front of your capture. Okay. Go here. But did you end up getting tea? I can't remember. You there? Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. I deafened.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah. See, at least the OBS could hear me, so it wasn't. I was talking. It was you. I think that's not the worst button to press because me talking alone was mostly fine.
I apologize. I'm like, oh, geez, what's going on? You know, but it's fine. It's fine now.
Okay, no. Okay, so I don't know what part you cut out there for me, but yeah, I'm gonna go. Your model froze for me because I had you over the window. But let me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so if I put stuff in front of your Discord capture, it just freezes because memory saving. I'm gonna go here.
No, this art is absolutely incredible. I love the one that looked like Rem from ReZero.
Yeah, that was a pit crew. But
yeah.
But yeah, that's a good pit crew. We go here, get a screenshot, and I'll put them on doing art shilling time. I like updating. I do the most tweets out of anything for my T-stream to swear. Yeah. But here we go.
So how active are you in total on Twitter?
I'm fairly active.
Fairly active?
Yeah. How you doing, Hanasa Day? How you doing? Let me go to here. It is now art shill time on my T-stream. Along with Kit that is on my stream still. There we go. You go that.
There we go.
And then I got to get the Twitch link. Then go back to Twitter. There we go. I'm gonna tweet. Okay. There we go. Go to here, go to there, and we can. How do I do? I'm doing pretty well. We're doing my regular shilling of artist. So let me go in back to this window. Here we go.
I just followed this person. Let me tell you, I've been looking down their media page. Incredible.
Yeah,
incredible.
Shadow is fucking incredible. Let me go to her PIXIV and we give some good examples for it. I'm gonna relink. Let me go relink her Twitter. She streams and stuff. Let's go ahead. Okay. Go to this. Go here. Not definite material.
Is that pixel art?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that,
she did
Oh
pixel
my
art.
god, just saw this. I just saw this.
So let me go to her.
Oh, wow.
Let me try to find her because I don't think she has it posted on. I should need to go to her PIXIV. Does she have the pixel art posted on PIXIV yet? Well, there's mine here. She did this. Oh fucking! I'm not gonna log into PIXIV, but there is she did this pixel art here. It's my profile pic I use a lot of places. But her first pixel art was so like she did pixel art first time. It was this was her first pixel art she did, and then shortly later she made I don't think she has on fucking PIXIV. Shadow. Whatever. I'll find it on Twitter. Here comes the scrolling.
Wow.
And I'll scroll back up to show her stuff off after that. She's not super active, honestly, so it's not super duper hard. Here we go. Here it is. Or is that, no, that's not, that's something else. I can't remember. Oh no, now I remember what her pixel art looks like. It's not that one. Here it is. Okay. Here's, it's not, I don't know where's a better place to show her pixel art at all. This was her second ever pixel art. If you look on,
wow, incredible.
Which is, it's incredible. Like she just, cause thing she has like a paint. She's more of like a painting style of like how she draws. So she's able to transfer over pretty well the pixel art, but like high res pixel art, which is
yeah,
it's a little different than the low res stuff. But I really like the look of high res pixel art. It's like mixer of like modern and retro kind of.
Yeah, it's digital art that's been stylized in pixel art style, which is incredible.
She
it's
doesn't.
absolutely
Yeah, she
incredible.
doesn't.
I mean, look at that shading and everything. That's insane.
Yeah, she does it in a Sprite. It's a good program. If we scroll up, we can find some other examples of her art in here. Oh, she did blackouts, or he goes by V now, but she does really nice high effort overlays.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
It's filled with Mo. Yes. So Shadow also did my overlays and my starting soon screen, or the one, but not animated. She didn't animate it. Yeah. We got. Okay. Here's she did this as, I think that's the crop of her other one, but yeah, she did this, and she also end up doing this one for V. So this is he uses this for his avatar. It's similar, honestly, in the Twitch size. They kind of look similar to, like, they kind of.
That's insane.
Our two of ours kind of
done.
look similar. Kind of funny, like we would look like brothers. But yeah, I have one as well. I really like, this was for Kane's birthday, who's one of her Kane. Shadow shares the same art rigger. Curie did her rig. So we're VTube siblings, and Kane is one of our other VTube sibling. He doesn't have his live duty is not finished yet. But yeah. So this is Shadow made this for his birthday. It's really fucking good. Oh, so look, you're frozen there. Oh no, you're not. You're good.
No, I'm not. It's just how the model works.
Yeah, that's also why I wasn't able to tell you're frozen earlier.
Yeah, I apologize.
No.
I'll switch.
No, you can switch one. You're on this one for a while.
Button.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got that. Let me just go to. She made this for Momo's birthday. Shadows are. I can chill Shadow, honestly. She's gonna. I swear to God, half time I talk about her, she just like shows up like because she lurks my streams a lot. I think she might be streaming or something. I don't know. She does stuff on Sundays. She did that, but like I don't know if that was hers or whatever. She did this for Mystic. And this was a commission. Little like I like it. I really like it.
Yeah, I love all of these. These are
So good.
Okay, there's some
The yandere. I did the yandere knife and blood.
Yeah, incredible.
We got. This is another one of she did a raffle for the avatars. So another little pixel avatar thing.
Yeah, I love these. I love these so much.
I like.
Wow.
I think this her cell shading. So if you look at Shadow, so this is a good example of what I consider Shadow's art style. You see how how she does hair?
Yeah,
It has this like almost like is it vector? It's like it has shapes to it, polygony, triangle.
Yeah, no, it's the lighting and the shading too. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there, like color mixing.
Yeah, or like I've tried to
everywhere. Wow.
I've tried to draw like use because I'm like learning to draw and stuff, and I would get a piece from Shadow's like art, and I try to copy how she does hair, and I just can't. It's so complicated how like all the like a square triangles, like I just can't. Oh, she did this was for, I don't know if I can make this bigger because yeah, fucking Twitter sucks, but this little animation for Poco, she has her little head bobbing back and forth. It's just a nice sprite. That was Shadow's first time animating.
I think it's absolutely, that was her first try. That is above and beyond natural prodigy.
Yeah, I mean, just like Shadow's first time making a logo was my logo up there. She just
wow.
She's I hope that's not too much pressure for her, but she definitely is really good about picking up adjacent things. Let me see if I some more. Well, there's this one I showed earlier.
Yeah, that one absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Wow, she was the funny thing about this. She originally intended this to be Doodle, and then she just kept trying.
No, I absolutely love everything. The emotion behind it.
It's so good. It's so good.
Vectors that she's drawing. Yeah, it's so good. So good.
Yeah. Coco's. I do like this piece. She did a art collab where you drew random stuff, and she drew Coco sitting on a flying lobster. It was like a random generator part of it. And there's like it's just that's great. It's great.
Something.
It's great. I'm not sure. This is just another random. I'm not sure who this is, but another commission. Scrolling up. Oh, did Navi? Navi. I don't think he's here right now, but she did the character design and ref sheet and live sheet art for Navi. This is not the live sheet art. This is a separate ref. Full body ref.
This. I love the emotions too.
Yeah.
Like that's a whole thing. Wow.
Yeah. Definitely, Shadow's definitely someone I would suggest going for, like character design. If you want to get, so if someone getting to VTubing, like honestly, you don't worry about getting live CD straight up, but like instead of spending like $1,000 live CD, go to like an artist like Shadow or someone. Just get like spend like $300 on getting a ref sheet / character design, just like S tier, whatever. Because like you can just PNG stream with this, and starting off a strong character design is so helpful. Like honestly, matters more than like almost anything else.
I definitely think what we're looking at here is easily like 40, 50 plus hours of
it's
talented art.
I will say, because technically she had already designed a character, she only had designed a waist down. It was much faster than because she made Navi's live CD, and he was stupid, and so not stupid. He commissioned a half body because it's all he really need for live CD because it was cheaper. And then he was stupid into a ref sheet from beginning. So then he after that commissioned also a full body ref. So the character was basically designed in her head already. The only thing is, I guess they decided on the foot thing with the half bandage wrap. So the majority of this was just her drawing it again, which is much faster than actually, because she already did the character design.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Super unique, super original.
So we have
there's your butt.
Yeah, there's my butt. This is the butt emote was by Shadow, and also it just shows the logo. So on the bottom here, that was Shadow's first attempt at making a logo. She did that, and then as she did that without before, I was gonna give her a bunch of references, and she just kind of made it. She was practicing. The bottom one is kind of what a lot of YouTubers actually want. That's a really good style to be popular. I bet once people see she does that.
Yeah, it pops in a dark background. I like it.
It's a very cutesy style that majority of people want. It just didn't really fit my branding. And the top is like what we end up going with. We went with two different. I end up keeping the one with a little gem backgrounds. It's really nice. It's very fucking incredible for basically first emote, not first logo.
Yeah, that's insane.
And
that's absolutely
incredible. I really like this particular she calls these like pixel avatars or like whatever. They're really good.
Yeah, that make an excellent profile picture. Definitely stands out.
Yeah, they're really good. She has emotes as well. I guess you already saw the butt emote, but there's other non-butt. She should draw. Scrolling up. I guess there's one last thing here. We can, at least on Twitter. There's just I think it's just a sketch commission or something, right? Or illustration, but the only with only color being the purple and the eyes, which is very striking. And I guess actually it's not even true. That's not true. There is other color on here. If you look very closely, there's some banding on the outlining on the shadow. Which is
yeah, I see that. Wow, the rainbow band too. Wow, look at that.
Yeah,
look at that.
Such a nice touch. Yeah.
I love how the hair fades too, as it's going outward. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's
so you go to. I'm gonna pull up her card real quick before we actually switch to someone. But if you're curious, you go to her commissions here. Is it illustration? Here, can you show examples of it real quick? But fully rendered. Oh yeah, pixel icons. Hey, there's me. There's mine. So she does. It's $45. So these are she just calls them pixel icons. I guess they're people use them for avatars, almost like exclusively. Oh no, there is one other. Here's one piece I want to fucking show off. Here. I'm not gonna be able to. It's not gonna be full res or anything, but I'll shut up. Here we go. It was a while ago. This was my favorite piece from her. I think it's still really fucking good. But yeah, it's so fucking good. I think we'll go ahead. Let's move on to our next person. Nope. I'm gonna go over to Mystic, which there's gonna be two Twitter links here for Mystic. That, and then we're gonna link her. We'll be actually looking on her art Twitter. She made a second Twitter for her art. Okay. Because Twitter's like the worst for art, but she's making it work. So Mystic here only recently started doing commissions and has been doing these cute little. I guess she started doing Sprite now. These cute little.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah. She does here's more of her what I consider more normal art style. Like cute little like more simple like fully colored. It's really cute. This is
I love this. I love that.
Yeah, this is like my everyone here is like my normal like regular. Oh hi Mystics. We got on the right we got we got Kane and then Neo and then we got Storm who's a viewer actually, but she has an OC and design. We got V and then Navi's on top left there. I can't remember who commissioned it. Who was the commission?
Yeah, it's super
pretty.
Oh,
Torchwick is the one that's commissioned that. Oh, hi, Mystic. And she also did. I think it's MS Paint, I think it's MS Paint things. But yeah, a little cute. This is Keymorin. Which I finally, funny enough. Okay, this design is actually similar to Keymorin's original design, because she originally she had a little bit of under boob, and I found Keymorin really early. I told her you can't do that on Twitch because it's like if her models is like against TOS, so she just covered up with more honey and it's looter now. So to meet TOS guidelines, she became looter on her design.
I love it. I love the honey and the story behind it.
Yeah,
incredible.
Here's the Keymorin did designs well for more of a casual design. It's very cute. I don't think this was MS Paint. I think this is like Clip Studio, if I remember correctly. But this is more Keymore's normal style here. Oh, you said
I love their style. I love it.
Yeah, I really like I really like Mystic's style. She did my, if you see that laying emote, she did that for me.
Yeah,
oh, here it is. Here, actually, do I have a higher res? Here we go. Yeah, here's the laying emote behind, a little high res here. Yeah. We go. I don't know how far we're gonna keep scrolling on here, but we'll go. Oh, I know there's not too much stuff down here below here, so we'll look at this is a little piece she did of her own design. This is currently she uses a Vroid, but at some point she will finish her live CD. It won't be this style, but like she has a general design down. I'm gonna quickly open up her commissions just so you guys want to see them. So she does Music does just live CD, starting to live CD. We got simple detail line list. Emotes are like $20 for emotes. She does good emotes.
No, that's a good price.
Oh, did you? Okay, so I guess if anyone wants a multi-part emote, it's just kind of a weird thing with the pricing of it. We had a very custom pricing for my 3-part emote because it's like different than like, it's actually easier than 3 emotes. But yeah. I guess if anyone else wants a multi-part emote, she'll probably deal with that if it happens. It takes 3 fucking slots, but it's a faller emote, so like that's fine. Because I wouldn't do that on like my sub slots because that's too much slots. But yeah. Okay, I think we shall go over to we shall go over to actually before we go, let's go to let's quickly show if anyone just to show this is I want to show her actual because she did her own drawing of this as well. She hasn't finished rigging it. It might be slightly drawn out. I have no idea.
Yeah,
but like,
so real quick, I have a question about this.
Yeah.
So I see a lot of artists do this thing with the feet, which is like the crossed feet.
Yeah, it helps for rigging, I think.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You do it for like yeah. I think it's also because it's symmetric. When you draw it symmetrically, I think it looks a little weird, but like everyone does it.
Yeah, everyone does. I'm like,
there's a reason. There's a reason for it. Maybe Mystic will be able to explain. Just prices to take into mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a reasoning that they like VTuber designs are normally drawn, at least the outlining of it symmetrically. Like her body is symmetrical, and then she has non-symmetrical parts. So you go back and draw that separately.
Yeah. Wow.
So that's why you get. I don't know why everyone does that, but yeah, it's the thing. It's not something you really see that much. The design, honestly, if you're making the VTuber design, what matters is realistically like half bought up, because that's all you're ever gonna show on stream most time. Like you're showing more of yourself right now, but like majority of the time when people stream, they half bodies all they show, because yeah, it's just how it kind of works out. Okay. I don't know what that fucking tweet is. I hate how Twitter does that. It's like more tweets. I don't want like what is that? I don't like a comment to it. Like fuck off.
Yeah.
Twitter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to go over to the next person. Yes. Who is okay? Good. I already entered that. Okay, we're gonna go to here. We go. Do. Oh, so if anyone would actually, I'll excuse me. If anyone would like to join on BC as well, feel free. Just tell me and I will expand the room a little bit. I just didn't want people randomly joining in. Like, I've had that happen. I think it's better if you like, we're just like, if there's someone in there, you can probably join in. If someone's been for like, if it's someone's like been here before, it's probably fine. Just say and I'll grab you. We're just vibing.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Just
anyways,
maximum.
Here is where's your fucking Pixiv, man? I know she has one. Whatever. Well, we'll just here we go. We'll open up her raffle here. I know this is 2 of her pieces. She's doing a little raffle here. That's 2 of her pieces you draw. But let me get that. Let me find her fucking. Is it anywhere? I'll find. Maybe it's here. We shall find your Pixiv. Pixiv Gallery. As I said, not up to date. Yeah, sure, whatever. Some of your old art's here though. She has some older art on here, which is fine. And we'll go for the newer stuff. This is a fairly old piece, but it's of her own design. It's her character that I really like. She does full illustrations, which is it was cool to see. It just takes so long.
No, I like that. I like that color contrast.
Yeah.
The autumn colors in the background. That's insane. It's almost photorealistic in the background too.
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
above and beyond incredible.
It's just pretty good backgrounds. There's a good piece that's not going to show up here because I'm not logged in. It's lewd. Wait, how is that one showing up? That one's lewd. Whatever. It's not tagged correctly. It's fine. We're gonna go over to here. Let's go to our media tab, real quick. Oh, that's lewd. Scrolled. Here's a piece she did for her friend. This is, I think it was supposed to be like a doodle redeem, and she ended up making a full illustration out of it. I really like this. You can see the breath here.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Again with the background. Yeah,
that's basically, they're full illustrations, which means there's gonna be backgrounds and stuff. I'm comfortable. This year, I think that's all for art. Yeah, here we go. There should be some examples of her art here. Here we go. Also, like, she just does. Yeah.
The turtwig in the bottom. Yeah, that's
good.
Pretty good. That's a lot of emotion.
Yeah, it's good. It's good shit. It's good shit. Go back. Oh gosh. Oh, I know that one's really lewd if I showed the whole thing. It's always those. Danger zone. Scrolling for danger. I know she doesn't actually show full nudity. It's just spicy, so I'm not really worried.
Yeah.
I don't believe she does, at least. Whatever. I guess what I'll do is oh, okay. I'll just show this on. Oh no, not that. Dang, I was hoping to get separate pictures. I was trying to show she drew and I believe rigged her own live TV. Did you animate it? No, you didn't animate it. Looking for, is that a Docky? Did you make your own Docky? Wait, did you, she made actually these are safe work-ish. Yeah, that's fine. She made Dockies for some, I guess.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
That's fucking great. There's just not safe work versions of both of them. Okay, so they're spicy. These are not the spicy version. These are just this you know, the most safe work version. Okay, well, we'll show the Ina one and move on to someone else. Because the Ina is nice. But let's go on over to our next person. Doop. Oh, that was where we clicked there. It was this person. There we go. So this here is this person.
Oh, Fasani. Can I do the cell? Can I do the cell?
Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
Okay,
I'm gonna go back.
A sec here.
Let me go back to here for this image that you told me to. Is this a recent picture they made?
Yeah. So they do a lot. They do a whole bunch. Okay, they made this model currently, and I'm currently working on another one soon. The big sell here is they make everything on stream. You can see everything get done. It's beautiful. This is the elf VTuber out there. Fasani here on Twitch. GamercenaryF on Twitter. Absolutely incredible art. The color and shading and everything. Customer service, everything top tier. Not saying that she's any better than the other artists who each have their own styles, but definitely the color, the vibrancy, and everything.
I like how everything has like a. You can tell like these gems. You can totally tell like lights going through them. I know you just
doing lighting practice the other week. Yeah,
luminosity. I guess would be the term for that.
Yeah, She even paints in VR too, which is I didn't know was possible.
Oh, yeah, you can paint in VR. This is probably not painted in VR, but
no, not this piece.
VR painting's different, but yeah.
Oh, she also paints landscapes, like traditional art too. Incredible, incredible.
Oh, she's a
that's myself.
She's a deviant, or it looks like. Oh, actually, no. Actually, let me go over back to Yes real quick just to see if I can pull up her.
Yeah, let me shrink back down. Hold on.
Let me go. Oh, jeez, where is your shit? Yes, I know you have. Do you not have a card or some bullshit? It's like your commissions here. Here we go. I just want to show Yes's commissions real quick. Commissions are closed. Well, here's the pricing though. 50 euro for the little chibis. We got
wow
sketches. What's her? Looks like she changed her stuff. Yeah, 700. I think that's with just artwork. Yeah, 700 for like the artwork. Oh, here's a good sample of her. She did her own live D, and I think she rigged it herself as well. Yeah.
Yeah, incredible.
Yes. Okay, let's go back over to.
Again with the feed thing. What's the feed thing
I
about?
don't know why.
Explain it to me. Explain it to me.
I don't know. I would have to ask. Like, actually, I should next time I talk to Faf.
Somebody in chat, please.
I'll next time I talk to Faf, but like, hey, why do like all artists just do that in live 3D models? It's like all of them, or almost all of them. There's a reason for it, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, these are incredible though. Like I like how their eyes are.
Yeah. Oh, that was the lighting practice she is doing. Incredible.
Yeah. Dang. These must take. I know do on stream. Like they make
everything's on stream. Incredible.
Yeah. I know Shadow does a lot of her stuff on stream as well, which is always cool to watch. I think Shadow does almost all of her stuff on stream unless she like really needs to like. I think she's been behind the comms a few times and like didn't do on stream. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's definitely faster. For most people, it's fast to do off stream. It's got a little like I like a little steam here. These are really good.
Yeah, she is doing practice with some kind of artistic term on this one here, but I forget what. No, hold up, scroll up a little bit. Scroll up. Don't mind my art in there. Scroll up. Okay, so look.
Which one?
Hang on. Let me flip over to the Discord.
Yeah, it'll be less
stream here. Hold on. One second here. I want to show you something cool. Okay, scroll up. I'll catch you. Keep going. Okay, right there. See that landscape?
Yeah.
Click on that. What if I told you this is done in VR?
Oh, that's done in VR. That's really cool. That's
incredible.
Yeah, I was
incredible. Like VR chat, not even like an application.
It's VR chat.
Literally made in VR chat. She did another one in VR chat too.
That's funny.
I thought that's talented. That's pretty talented.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like poses like this where it's just like, and this is like this is probably considered a sketch because it's very sketchy. Although that dog's butt has more detail than her face.
You said that at me.
It's true though, but it's a sketch, honestly. But I can tell she put a lot of effort into drawing a dog.
Yeah, she's been doing a lot of practice lately with all kinds of perspective and things like lighting and shading.
Yeah, no, it's just funny though, because like obviously in a finished piece it wouldn't be like that, but like she just felt like drawing the dog a little more detailed.
Yeah.
But in a finished piece it'd all be like, it'd be the same. Oh, what's something down here on the bottom right? The bottom right, there's a little thing popping up. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Doggo. Yeah, it's probably your dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would love to get like this sort of art style done eventually.
It's definitely unique. Unique.
I think a majority of it I don't know if I would call it unique, but something's really hard. It's not
the skin tone is always like this beautiful pale.
Yeah. It's something I don't see too often. I'll say that definitely.
Yeah.
Because I think it's really hard. Is the reason I don't see too often. Like I don't know else, and I among why are you looking at dog butt first? Well, You know, it's fine.
Listen, Dai lives a different lifestyle than us. Well, we got to be accepting, okay?
But yeah, I think as far as I'm aware, I haven't seen another VTuber of this art style.
It's certainly like a doll. That's how I describe it.
Yeah,
like porcelain,
yeah.
right?
Like I've seen this art style somewhere, but like not among VTubers. It's really good. Like it's a sort of art style I'll see. Like you'll see people like on Skeb with, and it'll be like super expensive.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, it's
Like
it's
a
very
doll.
good. It does like look at the detail on like the little snow particles. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, like how it's freezing off our coat.
Yeah,
and
like it's
everything.
freezing. It looks like you see
pretty
parts
good.
are melted a little bit too. It's like it's actually insane. I don't know if there's too much else on here to. Oh, here, yeah, This is a good one. Well,
Yeah, I haven't seen this one before. I haven't seen this one. I can't vouch for this one.
you can't what?
I can't vouch for this one, but oh jeez.
This is it's probably made during Halloween, right? I would assume so. I mean, you weren't there.
Yeah,
but
probably.
It's incredible.
It's probably more lighting practice too.
Probably. I guess
Incredible.
drawing furries is little furry animals. I'm guessing that's what this is.
Oh look, yeah, they're a little cute.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know what that is. Hold on, click into it. Oh, that's clever. Okay.
What?
Okay, I noticed because of the bunny. Okay, so see those animals?
Yeah, these are all in the comment. It says these are all her friends drawn as little animals.
Yeah, I see
Like-
what came out of the bottom. That's what gave it away.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Endo's at the top. Okay,
Yeah.
I feel it now. Fasani's on the right. Chumba's the bear. I don't know who's on the left.
Well, I like. Okay. I really like seeing plushie VTubers. It's always cute. Merchandise here, friends. Okay. Okay, I think we'll show. Well, this. Okay, I'm. The way you're wording this tweet, I'm not gonna pull them up because I can't tell if it's your art. I hate that. I can't tell, but no, they have good art. Sometimes
nice.
it's really hard to see on artist Twitters if it's their art or someone else's because they're not crediting themselves directly.
Yeah, I would categorize as more performance art because again, you can go in, you can watch everything start to finish. Normally like 9 to 12-hour streams. I see her make models and single streams.
That's crazy.
She's pretty good at what she does.
Oh, here's a good one too. I think I don't think I have anyone else to pull up on, so I think we'll be switching over to I'll be switching over back to Tea, but while I do that, I need to rinse out my stuff and get 5 more grams of tea.
Yeah, no problem.
Ready?
I can show some things.
Yeah. I'll just have this nice little art piece up sitting here because it's nice and I'm sleepy.
Yeah, Fasani's great, everybody. Fasani's amazing. Bullosaurus is here. Bulla, how you doing? Now,
Yes.
Bulla is my partner in crime, and they help me accomplish many great things, such as flying praying mantises that dance on keyboards. Incredible. Can you believe it?
I'll be
Incredible.
right back.
I'm going to show you this mantis I drew earlier, because let me tell you about mantises, who knows? It's a mystery, like life, like time. How does time work? Is it Monday? Is it Sunday? Who knows? Is it Tuesday? You can't. You literally cannot find out. There's no way to find out. Humankind has yet to differentiate between days. So to this day, nobody knows. Nobody knows what day it is. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I'm going to show you guys something cool here. You guys ready to see something cool? Ready to see something cool? Hi there, I'm Lightning McQueen from the hit Pixar movie Cars. How are you? Oh, what's that? There's a crab on top. Wow, look at this magician pull this many tricks out of his bag. Incredible. Can you believe it? Look, there's a crab on the car. Captain Krabs, to be exact. Can you believe it? Oh, there's a Pokeball. You better watch out. You better watch out, Mr. Crab. You're about ready. Oh no, Lightning McQueen shrunk, but now the crab is inside the Pokeball. This is the best performance art of all time. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to DaiShimaVT on the video game YouTube thing called Twitch. Welcome, everybody. Let me show you guys a manti. You guys want to see a mantis thing? Who knows? Who knows what manti are? Are they stick? Are they bug? Let's find out together. Uh-oh. Looks like it's mostly green, so you cannot see, in fact, the the actual art. Because the color key. Oh my god. Yeah, never mind. I cannot show you manti. Manti is invisible. But you can see the outline of the manti, and that's more important than anything. Can you believe it? Invisible manti. What will they think of next? I think that is the best invention of mankind has to offer. Speaking of other things, I have orb. You want to see orb? I have orb. Check this orb out. Can you believe it? It is in fact an orb. Oh, you want to see an orb with a flower inside of it? Oh, I've got you. Unless my Windows Explorer crashes, in which case I don't got you. Wow, incredible. Can you believe this orb? How much of that orb can you see? Not much, huh? That's how orb work. Incredible. Ponder the orb with me. Why don't you? Look at this orb. This is in fact an orb. I know it might not look like an orb, but it is an orb. We have invisible mantis. We have 2 orb on the screen right now. Incredible. Can you believe all these magic tricks I have to offer? Look at crab. Crab is good distraction. Can you believe it? Can you believe that there is a crab on the internet? There is a crab, and that is Captain Krabs. Wow. So together, Lightning McQueen and Crab and 2 orb, we will take over Daishima stream. Insane. What else do I have to show you? I have all kinds of things I can show you. I can show you this. Watch this. I press button. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the magic trick. Oh wow, Kit is now girl. Can you believe it? That is the magic of this internet device we are currently on. Wow. Yeah, now hold on. I've got another magic trick to show you. Got another magic trick. Are you ready for this one? Hold on. What's that? I'm a drawing now. Can people turn into drawings on the internet? They can. Can you believe it? The internet, magical place, full of plenty of people and tea. And T-Boy, best Vtuber. Everybody, subscribe right now. Does anybody want... Oh, Volosaurus, you want subscription? You want subscription? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Yes, here, have subscription on this internet device. Before he comes back, make sure you don't let him know I gifted him sub, okay? Yeah, don't... No, nobody let him know, alright? I'm just drawing. I'm just drawing. Kit wasn't here. Kit's gonna hide down here, okay?
This is our first gift sub in the channel.
Wow, incredible. Uh-oh, he's back. He's back. Don't mind me. I'm just showing off an invisible mantis.
Yep.
Yep.
Did you... I think the timing on that sub was you subbed and I got like yeeted away. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Kit.
Hey, no problem. Do you want to see an invisible mantis? I can move it up and down in my hands.
Ooh, oh, that's
Wow. Can you believe it?
I can. If I wasn't able to see it, I would never believe it, but I can see it.
Yeah, I know. What will they think of next? The internet, magical place. I will hide the orbs.
Oh, jeez.
We have pondered them long enough.
The orbs of pondering. Okay, let's go ahead and delete this Twitter Shill capture. Wink. Wink. There it is.
Oh, what tea is this? This is a different tea. What kind of tea is this device?
It appropriately belongs to it. Let me grab the bag. Hold on. It's one sec. Okay. It's a Bazilong, whatever. The bottom word is what it actually says it is. Farmer's Choice is what they're calling their specific picking of it or whatever. It's, I don't know, strain. I don't know the details, but yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What's that last word? I can't read that.
I don't fucking know.
Read. You want to try to read it together? Balzong?
Bazong. Something like that.
Balzong.
But that's the actual word that describes what it. That's the descriptor word. Farmer's Choice is, and the best way to describe the first part of that is like what the farm is calling it, or basically.
Yeah. On that note, unfortunately, I do have to get going and
No
to
problem, no
prepare
problem. Thanks
for
so much
much
for
later things.
Thank you so much for being here for so long. I was here on for quite a while.
Yeah, thank you so much. You have a wonderful night, and you too as well, chat and Volosaurus.
Yes,
Thank you. Bye bye.
thank you. Later, Kit.
Yeah, all right. Take care. Thank you. Thank you for having me on.
Oh, let me go ahead and. Oh, there. Didn't quite.
And
There we go. Wonderful. Oh, I'm all alone with you again, chat. Go ahead and get rid of my little name card. And now I have an empty spot. If anyone would like to jump on, feel free. But otherwise, we'll just vibe here. Okay. We managed to get for the whole, I had to for a second because OBS was being touchy. OBS. Are you using OBS or something right now? But yeah, no problem. We're going to Kit had to go. I assume prepare for the stream later. Oh, don't worry. You're setting up stuff for later or whatever. Let me try to find where my folder of, here it is. Boink. All right. Aha. Now I'm going to put this up here. There we go. Okay, so we have this tea here. I do need to grab the hot water when it's done boiling or heating up, but we can just vibe here for a second. It is still heating up, I think. Yeah, it's not up. It's at 84 Celsius and needs to get to 96. Thank you for coming on, Kit. It's always a lot of fun to have a new person on here. It also helps quite a bit, especially for those the transfer from stuff after, like between the different the two teas takes a little bit longer because I have to wash all the stuff and takes a little longer. Yep. Definitely do appreciate it, but have a great whatever you will be doing. Showed your magic tricks and chat was thoroughly entertained. I'm glad you're thoroughly entertained. It's good. I will have to maybe check it out. I don't know. Awkward match show. Wow, internet. Oh, wow. It's not awkward. You're not awkward. It's okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we just have Earthbound music going. By the way, guys, if you're wondering what this is, it's Earthbound. Hooray! DaiShimaVT. Oh, I can turn the volume up now that I'm alone. I'll turn it back down though if when I'm with someone on VC, I normally turn it down because yeah, it's better for secondary people for it to be a little lower. But if I'm by myself, I can turn it up to this. Okay, waiting for this. There's more of ambience. There you go. Boom. There you go. Oh, I think it could be a little bit louder. There. Okay, there we go. There, that's perfect. A little quieter, actually. There, I think it's good. Perfect. Okay. But yes, this is what we're drinking right now, or drinking in a second. I will have to do a rinse of it. It's Farmer's Choice, whatever. And this is the very end of it, so it's why it's a little. It's not. You can. A lot of this will come out in the first infusion, but yeah, there's a little bit of like essentially dust at the bottom of the bag. But a lot of that will come out in the first fusion, so I'm not worried about that. But that dust shit is like literally what they like Lipton tea or whatever. It's like all that's in there. The sheep ash tea is just the dust. I swear to God. Okie dokie. We got here. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Yeah, man. Ever feel like you're about to sneeze, but then you can't? It's worst. It's absolute worst. But yeah, don't worry about that too much. Okay. I think I'm going to leave it on this screen. I'm going to quickly run to go fill up my water canister. And again, if anyone would like to join on my mutuals, feel free. But don't worry about the for right now. I will just go fill this up. I need to my water canister rather needs to be all full. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So for anyone who didn't see the very beginning of the stream earlier, so at the beginning of each session here, because it's now I essentially do two full sessions of Gongfu Tea. This is going to be the second, okay, with two different teas, obviously, because I did a different tea earlier. They're both oolongs, but this one will be. Okay, I'll screw that. This one's going to be with this here, and all I'll do is to rinse it out. So you put hot water into there. The same water I'm going to be brewing with. Oh, hi, Debbie. Hold on a second. Let me hold it. I just started this. Let me pour this in here before over brews. Hold on. How you doing? Hello, I'm DaiShima, magical boy. I do tea streams like this every Sunday. And right now I am just starting another batch of tea. Let me go and give you a shout out. What were you up to? You're playing Resident Evil 7. Nice. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yes, I am. I just started a fresh Kung Fu session here. So this is a tea I'm using. It is there we go. Get a good look at that. This is nice nice oolong tea. In particular, this is I'm just finishing this tea here. This is Farmer's here 2021 Spring Farmer's Choice Bazong. I can't read it. The bottom one which is what it actually is, and it's just an oolong tea. Farmer's Choice is what the farm fucking calls this particular strain. That's the best word I can think of it. Picking, whatever. But the last word's the most important one. Boom, boom. Yes, we got that. Did I pour this out? And whatever, I'll just drink it anyways. I don't know if I poured it out, but I will drink. I'll drink it anyways. It doesn't really matter that much. Most of it got hot in the strainer. You can drink the rinse. It's not really that big of a deal. The main thing is this is a really short fusion normally. And opens up. It's not, the other fusions taste better normally than the rinse. So that's why people often will rinse it out, or dump it out. Yeah, it's not too big of a deal. If you accidentally do it, I'm not sure. There we go. Because if you would, like I said it earlier, we'll say, Dev, if you'd like to join on VC, or unless you're busy, if you're just coming back, you don't have to worry about it. But as always, I have my moves on here. We had Kit on here, who's super cool. Yes. But if you'd like to join in the VC, you could. Or really any mutuals. That's how we always do these. You can join. Yes, you can join in. Go away. Here. Let me get. I don't know if I've ever had you on one of these, but you gotta. It's on my Discord. I think, if I recall, I did a just chatting stream with you forever ago. I could be wrong. But let me go ahead and go here. You can, I might need to give you the collab roll, but let me check. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, go here. Okay, cool. We'll just do that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay. Okay, now we got to grab. Let me check my Discord. See if you have. Are you on the Discord already? Oh, see, Holly joined. Nice, nice, nice. Are you on here? I feel like you might be. I don't see you. I don't see you on there. I could have sworn you might just left the server. It's fine. You just have to rejoin it, and we'll get you on here. If you're already on the server, say something in general, and I'll, do stuff. Do. Let me take a sip of this tea while we wait for us to get all set up. Go here. DEIVICHII, are you? Are we? No, I can't fucking. I'll just go here. Disable server mode. Check. Are you on my? Oh, you're on my server under Dev. Dev, you're on my server. Yes. I had to check what your alias was. We can't find it. Oh, we can't find a server. The easiest way to find it is if you click my name. If you click my name and you click mutual servers, and you can open the server up that way. Or you. Okay, I see you on the server. Let me give you the collab roll. Oh no, guess because you don't have the collab roll. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Now you'll have the collab roll. Oh, hello, Dev. How you doing?
Yeah.
Hello.
I have to mute chat because I was watching on my phone.
Yeah. So, if you would like to pull your model, or just PNG, either works.
I have reactive.
Yeah, I'll just use Fujitech for you. That's all good. Let me get your Fujitech. No problem. I can pull it.
You.
I don't. You don't need to give it to me. If it's on Fujitech, I can get it myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me go do that. Oh, so I'll link it again. I have the watch together link for
Oh, okay. You need
the BGM. I have the watch together BGM thing so that you can hear BGM as well, and my alerts you would get from watching my stream on Discord. But I'll give you the watch together at least. But hold on a second. The Fuji.
just send it to you.
I told you I was able. You can pull it I was able to pull itself from the site, but yeah, when you're connected to someone on the same voice chat, you can actually just grab it yourself.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot it. It was yeah.
Yeah.
Hello chat. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Hello. How's this? I might have to turn. Let me look at the volume levels. Can you see something real quick? I think I need to turn you up a tiny bit.
Oh.
There we go. And then I will turn my BGM down a little bit because now we have some. There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. So how have things been? I know. I believe I could have sworn I had you on like a just chatting stream ages ago.
Yes, I was here.
Yeah.
Before. Oh my god. It's been so long.
It has been. Oh.
But it it wasn't a tea stream.
No, it was a
This is my first
yeah,
tea.
it's your first tea stream. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, it's funny, those chatting streams, I'm technically started doing those again as interviews, but they're not too different from, I mean, I've gotten a little better at doing it, but like, they're not as different from the chatting streams as you would think, because like, they're barely interviews most of the time.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, so let me go ahead and get our name cards up.
I am taking up half of the stream, just
No,
saying.
you're not. You're not taking up half the stream. What do you
But I
mean?
am.
What do you mean?
Look at me. I am so...
You're big.
I'm so big.
Okay, let's see. Where is my folder of stuff? Fuck.
There's definitely right proportions, guys. I am as tall as Daichi. You heard it here.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's because you have I mean, I could go like, I mean, if I wanted to make it more better proportion to be like that.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. No, that's right.
Yes. I am as big as Daichi. I am as tall as Daichi.
Yeah. You're like the same height if I recall correctly.
4'3". No.
Wait. Oh wait, I thought you're taller. I thought you're like 5'10", because I'm not tall.
5'10".
You're not short.
How tall?
I'm 5'10". That's not tall. I mean, for a guy, it's like average.
That's actually pretty tall. I gotta lie. It's closer to 6 flat.
I mean, it's true. Here, I found the folder. Okay, we got.
5 foot.
Let me go ahead and shout out. There we go. Let me give that. And go here.
I'm tall.
Tall.
Yes.
It's very, very tall. Oh. Let me. I'm moving your shit down here. There we go. And oh, there we go. Excellent. Actually, I should move it down a little bit to make more sense. Right. Excellent. Okay, there we
Oh.
go. Okay. So just go back to our proper stream stuff. How was your stream though? I don't know if you properly said.
Oh, it was great.
It was good. You're playing
Yes.
Resident Evil 7.
Yes, we just finished it. I was co-piloting with my son.
Oh, nice. So you're doing what's Resident Evil? What is it? Does that one have co-op? Oh no, it does. Yeah, they have you play as like doesn't it?
Oh no, it doesn't have co-op.
Oh.
I just basically backseated the whole playthrough. I did nothing.
Oh, so it was just you like watching the game being played, or you?
Yes. Basically, I helped through puzzles. I like solved one puzzle on my own.
That was your puzzle.
Yes, exactly. The puzzle of life. What tea are you making?
Oh, here, let me. This is some oolong tea. But let me show the particular one. It's again. Once I pour this over.
Oh, this is so fancy. I
Yay.
just boil a kettle and that's about it.
Well, Gongfu Brewing's a little different, as I like to say. It's because it's a higher ratio of tea to water. It's brews it a little differently. You see how fast that is.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm drinking right now is Farmer's Choice Bazong, whatever that is. But the last word is what it actually describes what it is. And this is oolong tea.
Wait, Bozon.
Bazong.
Bozon.
Yeah, I can't pronounce shit.
Bozon. That could be Thailand.
It's this is Taiwanese tea.
I was close.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
It's so fancy.
It is. It's really good tea. So for Gongfu tea, what you do is generally you'll use. So this is generally you use a gaiwan like this. Although technically any vessel that's like doesn't have any instructions would work. or really any vessel. The important thing is, so I have 5 grams of tea in here, and I'm gonna add around 100 milliliters of water. So I do that, and then what's it called? A normal tea, like if we're like Western brew in big teapot, the ratio for that generally is 1 gram to 100 milliliters. So there's 5 times the amount of tea-ish here than you would use for normal like brewing. You would do whatever.
Yeah.
Like, so it makes it much different because like with like Western style brewing, you'll generally for like black tea, the brew time's like 3 minutes or so. For this, it's like 10 seconds or so. But you just do lots of infusions instead.
Oh.
So, yeah.
That's quick.
Yeah. But like you get such a nice color out of it. It tastes and because one of the defining factors of Gongfu is because the brew time is so fast, it doesn't have enough time for what's it called, the tannins to extract, and tannins is what makes tea bitter. So normally like you put milk or something for cheese, but like for this, that doesn't really have time. There's not enough time for it to be extracted in the first place, so it doesn't really get bitter for most part. So you just kind of drink it, which is really nice.
So you've been drinking tea. How long have you been here?
The stream started like 5 hours 46 minutes ago.
God, you've been drinking tea for 5 hours.
Oh, I just finished. Well, I was chilling artist for a bit, and then I've over the 5 hour or almost 6 hours. I've had 2 liters of tea. Now it's just the 3rd liter of tea I just started.
I mean, tea is very good for you, but
Yeah.
that's too much tea.
No, I always do 4 liters of tea on Sundays. It's all the tea. It's a lot of. 4 liters is a lot of cups.
Oh my god. You're poor. Bro.
What?
Oh, you're gonna pee a lot later.
I know. I do.
Oh, no.
I pee a lot during these streams. It's so much liquid.
I wonder why.
Well, it's also there's a diuretic or something, and I think it's caffeine. So yeah, you just pee a lot.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's not coffee. Coffee can actually kill you. That one is very.
Well,
that one is very true.
One thing with when you're doing that first rinse, which I think I drank my rinse, but it's not that big of a deal. I generally so you pour out the first rinse normally, and that gets rid of a lot of caffeine, or it's called theanine, whatever, it doesn't matter. So that's actually a lot of that's not in there. It's not that bad. It's also I'm using it's also, okay. It's 4 liters tea, but I'm using the same. This is 10. It's 10 grams. There's not that much more tea. Like it's not that much tea. It's just you get a lot more of the flavor out of it. It's more like stretching it out. I don't know the best way to describe it. You get all the flavor out of the tea.
Yeah.
But it's different than like if you were to like brew for like if you did like this much tea in like full strength mugs, whatever, it'd probably be way more caffeine and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you should really pour out or rinse out that caffeine because it's too much.
I do. You always want to do you rinse out you pour in like I did, and then you pour out the first cup into. I still in the sink.
Plus, the first pour is always so bitter.
Yeah, it's not
So
good.
it doesn't even good.
It's not. It's not worth drinking it. I think I did accidentally drink this because I was distracted and irritated. I did actually accidentally. It was like, oh no, I knew it. I knew it was I was wrong, and that was actually the rinse. When I drank it, I was like, oh, this is better.
Ooh. And just add like milk on it.
Well, you don't add milk doing it this way, but like, yeah.
Or at least honey.
Well, no, you
Use
don't.
honey.
You don't add anything when you're drinking tea like this, but it doesn't need it because it's not bitter. Besides sometimes the first rinse, which you're supposed to draw out anyways, which it's a very like inoffensive, like it's very smooth compared to like how you drew tea more normally.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't add anything to it, but yeah, just vibe over your teas. It's all good. Oh, I have to take off. Okay, have a great tea. Thank you so much for jumping on, Kit. Kit was on here before you earlier, and Kit does some really cool pixel art. If you ever want pixel art made, literally just likes making, just does free commissions for of pixel art for VTubers. That's literally yeah. This is,
I'm actually trying to learn how to make pixel art.
You can go hit Kit up. You can probably
hit me up, please.
Yeah.
I would love to learn.
Stream
I
just
absolutely love pixel art.
The Kit does like literally 3 like pixel arts a day. Like it actually insane. He's actually insane.
Yeah, bruh.
Yeah.
3. I can't even post one. One art a day.
Well, pixel art's a little faster, but
I guess it is.
Excuse me. But it's more consistently doing that. It's like streamed for like the last 53 days with no breaks. Even if it's a short streams, it's like, come on, take a break. I don't know.
Yeah, take a break. From the one.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
We all good.
Yeah.
We're vibing.
Let me go ahead and gonna get a little screenshot here.
Screenshot.
Oh yeah, let me actually before I do that, let me copy and paste the watch together link, because if you don't want to scroll up some. If you just wanted the BGM this in sync with what I have, so you don't, it might be helpful for you. Copy and paste. There we go. So if you click that watch together link, it will be synced with what I have on stream. Yeah. It's just gonna be a YouTube of the Earthbound. So I'm using today.
Okay.
Watch together's nice for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have like my own BGM here.
Yeah, if you don't want to listen to, you don't have to. If you want to have the same BGM as I have with like actually being synced, you can use that. You don't have to.
I'm listening to like 9 a.m. Animal Crossing. Because that's how people view me as.
The Animal Crossing tuber.
Oh no.
I mean, you don't stream. Well, I guess you're not in the States, if I recall, but like you stream at like really late hours for a lot of the US people. So whenever
yeah. Fair. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, it is. But I've already fixed my schedule. I stream around 4 a.m. now on my time.
Oh, that's
which is like
that's
5 p.m. or like 3 p.m. in US time. I'm getting like small amounts of viewers, but it's still viewers, you know.
Yeah, whatever.
It's still good.
Whatever works for you, you know, like.
Yeah, I'm trying to stream this whole week. Like, just break. This stigma. I think I had a lot of breaks now.
Yeah, I've finally figured out my schedule pretty recently, where I will stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 11 a.m. PST. But I just stream long. That's the thing. I like doing long streams, and then I just do less of them.
Yeah, but now I just do like 4-hour stream.
Yeah. Yeah, my like normal,
as long as yours.
My average time for streams is like 8 hours, but like.
Oh my god, I don't have the brain capacity to stream for like 8 hours straight.
I've had my day lean towards like 10 or so sometimes. It's
fine.
That's just my normal stream time now, but I like it because I like the longer streams, and I can manage it with I can manage it with 4 days instead of like doing like 5 or 6 days. Just doing 4 longer days. I think it works better
Damn.
for me. Yeah.
That's 40 hours
Yeah.
in a week.
It's like a job. Well, I don't have a job. That's the thing, really. I'm self-employed. I'm self-employed. I do some stuff to make money, but like realistically, like it's the stuff I do for that. It's like I don't really do work besides VTubing.
Yes.
Yeah. So that makes a little more sense. Yeah, I don't. It would not make sense the amount of hours of my streaming of whatever if I had like a normal ass job. No. I'm now being joined by. I'm just tweeting out saying you jumped on my stream. On my tea stream.
Okay, while you make your tea, I'm going to work on something.
Yeah, feel free to work on art or whatever.
Because I just finished stream, so I'm not gonna stream again.
Yeah. Where's that tab?
Oh no.
There we go.
Have you seen my tabs? Hang on, let me send you.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure this is as worse as yours.
I have. Well, right now in the window I have my Twitch stuff in. I have. I think that's 15 tabs.
Baby, look.
Oh, sweet. I can post some. I need to post somewhere else. Let me look at it. Oh, I turned off stream mode. Let me turn that back on real quick.
You're free to share.
Where's
How many is this?
stream mode? Enable stream mode. Okay. There we go. That's not too bad. That's about.
It's like fucking 30 on my end.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of tabs, but I get to that point sometimes.
Yes, it's like a stigma for everyone, especially like.
Well, some people like freak out. Some people like freak out. Like what I do, I'll open a lot of tabs when I'm working on stuff, and then at the end of the day, I close my tabs. But
I don't.
Oh.
You just keep adding on them.
Oh no.
This is the worst part.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Because I can't risk losing like reference sheets.
Yeah. I mean, whatever you could. There's probably better ways to save that stuff, but whatever works for you, I guess.
I don't save stuff. I just drag them into my pile and then call it a day. It's a bad habit.
Yeah. Well, isn't that? Didn't you say you don't save stuff, and didn't you just lose a bunch of data? Or
Yes. I lost. I'm still recovering from that. I lost like all of my stuff, especially the biggest hit has to be my Vtuber model.
How did you lose your model? Why did you not save anywhere?
I didn't know it was going to corrupt.
No, you
I lost it. I lost it. It hurt. I have to do it again.
Well, this time will be better, I'm sure. That sucks. That's fucking sucks, though.
I was about to debut on Christmas.
Oh no! Did you try recovering it from the there's hard drive recovery?
Yeah, I already had like friends who were took IT classes.
Yeah.
And who have fucking degrees in programming. They can't.
It's
it
gone.
was a lost
it's
cause.
gone. No.
It was already a lost cause. I'm so sad.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sad, bro. I've been working on it for like the past 3 months. I'm so sad. It's so good.
And that was your life today. You just finished, and you were going to use that.
Yeah.
Pain, Becco. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's a hard life. It's a hard knock life, guys.
No.
It's so good. To be fair, it didn't look that nice. I just kind of rushed it because I really wanted to debut on Christmas.
Well, now you can make it look better.
Guess,
Like at this point, because it's delayed, just you've learned a lot just from the process of doing it. It's shit. It, like you should have like realistically you would have made another like a 2.0 later. Now you're just making 2.0 now.
Right now I'm actually making the chibi one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and maybe open commissions for it. I don't know.
Yeah, you want to do yeah, chibi life of these are very cute. I've been interested in like getting something short models. What you could do is what are really popular a lot of times is you could do like you could do just normal chibi models, but those are gonna be like not too much cheaper than normal life 2D. But if you made like some sort of template-ish live 2D that's really cute. If you have a template, if you have a template like that, and if you like, because it has a template, you can make it cheaper. I think people will be all over that.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Thinking like, oh what? Thinking 150 a pop.
Yep.
It's already shaded and all.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Can't believe they made a new thread already. When did they make the thread? Not related to what we're talking about, but an hour ago. Nice. Boom. Let me drink this tree.
Give me all of the bits.
All the bits.
Yes.
Just the bits.
Just the bits.
And poured in. Yeah, I just really like this. So when you do Gongfu brewing, it's really chill because like you'll see me just sort of like this, and I'm able to do it while I'm talking really easily. Like it's already done brewing, you just pour it, and you have fresh tea right there.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like it's real chill. I used to do this while I watch anime or whatever, but it's made for a social. It's supposed to be a social thing where you pour from. See this this is like a fairness. It's called a fairness cup. You'd pour this into a bunch of small cups. If you look in front of me, you'll see there's a little gaiwan in front of me on my little table, little white one. That's what you would normally pour. You'd pour this into a bunch of little cups, and you have like 4 people take. There's like tea shots. I don't do that because I'm drinking alone. But traditionally, it's supposed to be a big ceremony, and there's even like an aroma cup. You would have like above I think the cup here. There's an aroma cup somewhere, and then you just get the aroma that way. I don't do that again, but if the full ceremony is really detailed, you have these cute little like tea pets. Have you ever seen tea pets?
Yes.
Yeah, so tea pets are from the Gongfu ceremony stuff. That's where it's from.
Cute.
So you're supposed to, that first rinse you're supposed to pour him on, and also we're heating up your teaware. You're supposed to pour that over the tea pets, like traditionally. So you would pour, so if you got like the rinse, whatever, you pour it on the teapot, and you're also supposed to heat up your teaware. So you pour the hot water over the teaware and do it's not like you're putting tea through it at all. You just put hot water before you put any tea in there at all. And then that's all you do. Excuse me. Boom. It's simple. I will say though, the reason I don't stream on Mondays though is I've noticed it's just not the best idea after drinking 4 liters teas to have a stream on Monday.
Yeah.
I've done it before. I've still managed, someone really wanted to do a collab on Monday. I've done it. It's not the best, but I mean,
I don't recommend it.
It's not. Yeah, do not recommend. It's like it's not too different than what I did on Saturday. I think it was Saturday. Yeah, Saturday was that. No, was it Saturday or was it? I think it was. You know, Saturday. I think it was Saturday. Yeah. So yesterday, I literally had 3 hours of sleep when I did that stream.
Oh no.
That's because I fell asleep at like, oh gosh, like 6 or 7, and then my stream was at like 11.
Like thinking.
Yeah, and I just did like 8-hour stream. It was fine.
How? How can you manage it?
I was fine actually. But like, I don't know. It's okay. I'm just built different.
Not like other.
Not like.
You're just built different.
I mean, it was. It felt closer to doing an endurance stream for what I would normally be a normal stream for me, but like I didn't really have a problem getting through it. Like I wasn't really tired because I drank a cup of tea. I drank a cup of, like just a normal like 1 mug of tea before that, and that was fine. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I not really suggested, but I was like, I was fine.
I wonder why. Also, weird flex, but okay. Whatever makes you happy, bro.
What?
You can fucking gulp like liters of tea.
Oh yeah. Well, actually,
and be able to stream 10 hours a day. Like, what the fuck is that?
I mean, 10 hours a day feels a lot shorter when you've done like 36-hour streams. But I mean, I've done like legitimately long streams. But they are 10 hours. These streams are long. I just like the long streams just because I have people come in and out. I just vibe. I don't know. I like them. Gives people.
I like short streams.
I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah. I think for most people, like the actual ideal time for a stream is probably 4 hours.
Yeah, because they can watch the VOD.
What do you mean to watch the? Oh, so they can. Oh, I mean, some people watch VODs, I guess, but yeah. I mean, you can probably people watch the VODs for long stuff too, but it depends. I think most of the people that watch my VODs looks like I'm pretty sure they just watch my T VODs.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, because and they're really not necessarily trying to watch any one particular thing. They'll probably, from what I can tell, I don't know. Here, if you actually watch my VODs and you're also on YouTube, can you like say something? Say why? I appreciate it, but I recently started my VODs on YouTube, and there's definitely people watching it. I had like 6 hours watched on a recent one. So yeah. That particular one was one I had to pull off of Twitch. The person might normally watch them on Twitch.
Yeah.
And, because I had to pull the VOD.
Deletes it.
Yeah. Well, no, I do put them on YouTube as well. But I had to pull that one. I had to unpublish that one immediately after stream. Because I may have slightly doxed myself during it, or rather, so I edited the video just to cover up that and put it on YouTube. So I think that person might, whoever watched 6 hours of that one, might have been someone normal watched on Twitch. I don't know. I definitely have people watching them though. Like you can actually check, you can check your VOD watch hours. Like if you go to, it's very hidden, but if you want to know where to do it, you go to your channel analytics, whatever, and then you go to view my payouts, and then you scroll down to the bottom, whether my watch and broadcast statistics. So you do that. So for December, I have 96 hours of people watching my VODs. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, VODs, sorry, I was looking at that wrong. VOD bits, so I have 943 minutes of VODs, which is still a lot. That is a lot. 943 minutes of VODs. Like there's people watching my VODs.
Yeah.
I had a period of time where during September, I think it was my peak, honestly, as far as viewership. But I mean, I'll get back up. It's fine. That was also, I think there's a lot of people in the community at that time. But during December, not September, I peaked at like 2,256 minutes. It was like, okay, someone really. I have like half that right now, but I think that it's not really. I'm not really super worried about that. Yeah, it's interesting. People are definitely fucking watching my VODs. I also don't I don't leave my highlights on Twitch anymore. I instead have them on YouTube. So
yeah. I'll actually start doing that also. I have 88 people watching my VODs.
You have what?
88.
88? Oh, 88 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are watching them.
We're watching them.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm not sure if like you can't tell like how much they're watching it or anything, but like there's definitely some amount of watching at that amount, which is cool. Yeah. I know I sometimes will there's me some amount of time. Some people like me when someone raids me, I like watching the last like couple of minutes of someone's VOD until I can see what they say about me before they raid. That's always.
I don't do that.
I know it's kind of cool sometimes. I had one. So it's even cooler. I really like it when I want to pull it up for someone who you like raids you and you don't know them, because they know that sometimes happens. And it's hearing what they say about you is always cool. I had one. So this non-VTuber raided me, and her fucking chat started shrimping for me. Like when she pulled up the stuff. Like she was just browsing Twitch, like, and showing people decide that way, which is a cool way to do it, honestly. No, I do it just because I know a lot of people, but yeah. She was just kind of doing like that, and yeah, and her chat started tripping. It's like, oh yeah. So she a non-VTuber raided into a VTuber. It's always cool. We need to intermingling a little bit.
Yes, we need those.
We intermingle. It's always good.
I think it's always cute when like real people just okay.
Yeah.
Like non-VTubers.
Yeah. You gotta just sort of yeah, like the VTubers have to just vibe with the non-VTubers, just because, well, part of it is a lot of VTubers, I put them into a very small bubble, which is part of our issues, is getting outside of our small communities. We have an issue.
Yeah.
But at the same time, our small community is better at like the first little go. Like if you compare to like even like my VTuber friends that are doing like the worst of all the other ones, I don't know a better way to say that, they're still doing better than the average face cam streamer. It's like like if you look at like the average, like most face cam streamers will just sit like there's so many just sit at like 0 view or like basically, and I don't know, and none of my VTuber friends do that as far as I'm aware. Like you have people view and you're I'm sure you have 1-2 regulars, or I don't know how many regulars you have.
I have 10 regulars.
You have 10 regulars? Yeah, nice. I meant like the people who you see in chats or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like not the overall number. Like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice. You'll have your regulars, and then you'll have you probably have regular lurkers, but those people are hiding. It's fine. Just let them stay in the shadows. I don't look at my viewer list, so I don't know who my lurkers are that much normally.
I know some of them because they use the lurk.
Oh yeah. I have a lurk command, but yeah.
They don't use it.
People just lurk without ever talking for a lot of mine.
Oh, fair.
Because true lurking is like legitimately they'll just be. There's a lot of I have a lot of art friends who will just go into my T streams and just draw, or they just want to lurk. Like they legitimately will never say something in chat, but then I'll talk to them later and like, yeah, and like they're just in there just not chatting. That's fine. I don't have a problem with people doing that though. I don't know. That's why sometimes honestly my chat has the percentage of my chat they might be engaged in me talking or while they're like doing stuff or whatever, but the percentage of my lurkers to like people who are definitely still listening and stuff is like, it's pretty like I don't have a ton of chatters. That's not that big of a deal though. For me, I know for like when you're new as a streamer, it's really hard. But
yeah,
I basically don't have the crutch of like a really active chat. But if you become big enough, that doesn't help you anyways, because at big sizes, it ends up being the same shit anyways, legitimately. Like, if you're big, a chat becomes more like a reactive wall, as in you can yell something and it'll be like, ha, lol, the lol meme, whatever. But it's not like useful in any sort of way to bounce off of.
yeah.
It's because it all basically fucking spam the same thing or whatever it is. When you're big enough, it's like chat's useless at like big enough sizes. It's so you can. It's not. You can get by with. It does help. Like it does help when people are active in chat, but like it's fine. My streams are super like chill. So like people want to do them while they work. That's all good for me. Yeah. Or people want like. Yeah, like, I don't know. Only thing I want to know who has drawn hentai while watching my stream. I want to know. I want to see it. Because I know it has had to happen. Oh, I have one person who I have a feeling might have done it at some point. Just because she works on, she does, I think she's older than me sometimes. I could totally see, maybe Kimmy Spice has probably done that eventually, because she does that, like, that's her day job, basically. And for VTuber stuff, it's all say so, basically, but like, she also draws like hentai for people, because money. But yeah.
Actually, I should do that as well, since I already turned 21.
You know,
but
I mean, you can draw hentai when you're 18, so you've been able to, but like, it's whatever.
No,
no.
There's a line. There's a thick fucking line. I can't cross it.
I mean, you're fine. You're old. I mean, whatever.
I'm old now.
You're fine.
I'm legal age, chat.
Is 18 not the legal age where you are?
In my moral compass, yes.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, whatever. Either way, I mean, I'm fucking 25, so it's whatever. But yeah, like, it's fine. Most VTubers are actually like, a majority of VTubers, the biggest group is like 23 to like 28 or whatever. Like, you're on the younger side, but you're not like baby or anything. Baby is like the ones that are like.
No, I'm actually baby, because in my group, I am the youngest, and that is wrong. Because I run that group. How am I the youngest?
You baby. Because
no.
yeah, because VTubers generally are like I said, I guess they skew slightly older than you. You're just on the younger side, but not the youngest. The youngest is like, there's a bunch of people who are like 18, and there's people who start before they're 18. I'm not really, that's kind of weird to me.
Yeah.
It's hard. I don't really, as like almost like at a personal level, I don't really suggest content creation as a minor.
Yeah.
Like if you're like 17, just, I don't know, you can prep your stuff for content creation until you turn 18. It's much easier. I'm not even saying like doing lewd content. It's just complicated. There's so much headache. It just doesn't exist if you're at least 18. Like, it's not whatever. People make it work. Because the thing is, if you're a minor and you're a content creator, you have to be say so true, which no one is. Especially if you're a fucking 17-year-olds not say so, none. But you can't do that as like a content creator. It's just it's hard. Is this easy or not? And I had some friends that like, they were starting VTubing, and I had someone who they just waited like a couple months until they turned 18. It was so much easier. Cause like they got all their model stuff ready, cause that takes time. And they turned 18 and they debuted, and it was all good.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just, plus like, if you like contact other VTubers who are like older than you, that's another huge red flag.
It's sort of thing. Like, I only have like don't have too many rules for like who joins onto these things. It basically, although I've been accidentally messed it up a few times, but not like anyone got in trouble, but like, I want someone to be like mutuals of me, which doesn't necessarily mean they're friends, but like the ability to like pass a vibe check or whatever. And then I want someone to have to be over 18. Just not because we're gonna do lewd content necessarily, but because I don't want that headache.
Yeah.
Like it's
You're just causing trouble for other people.
Yeah. It's like, it's just.
Especially if you make like weird suggestive jokes. I don't know.
Yeah, I just know. I have. There's one of my technically VTube siblings, although they kind of kicked themselves out of. They're not even on the family list because they blocked me. Cause they're a minor who did lewd content, not as like.
No.
I was like, I just kept like, just don't. I kept telling him to not, and then. I DM'd like I was DMing like my other siblings like they're minor, and yeah, and then he found out that I was DMing. I was like, no, I'm protecting them, and he blocked me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like it like just not that. Don't have time. No, that's just no. That's not. I think there are that person is 18 now, so they can do all the fuck they want. But like, they weren't yet. It's not cool. It's not cool.
Hate it when that happens.
Just don't. Just wait.
Just don't. Yes, it's not that long. The fuck.
Yeah. I know. I do know what. There's one. Okay, I know one VTuber who's a minor who does it correctly. Like they're completely say so and they're like wholesome and stuff. That's cool. They're cool. But like. It takes the right person to pull it off. He's like, like it takes a very specific mindset. They basically have to be really mature, which most people aren't to that age.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's still hard. Like I didn't even know they were, because you know a lot of minors like talk a certain way. I didn't even know they were a minor until I like, oh okay. Like they didn't try initiating lewd or anything, which is good, but like I just couldn't tell. It just seemed like, you know, any other fucking VTuber.
They were sophisticated.
I don't know, sophisticated. It's more like, oh, you weren't talking like a child.
We're talking. What is a child talk?
They fucking Fortnite jokes. Fucking Fortnite. They're just Fortnite gamers, I swear.
Fortnite. Oh my god. Is Fortnite even relevant anymore?
Actually, a little bit. People still play it.
Is it?
Yeah. It's not the worst game in the world.
It's not, but it's up there.
It's an FPS. I don't play it. I do not play it. It's an FPS game. People who like those sorts of games say it's okay.
Is it? I've never played Fortnite. Maybe because I have taste.
I think I've played like one game of it, but I don't like FPS games in general, so like.
You're missing out. But that's fine.
Yeah.
But you're missing out.
Yeah.
I can understand people not liking FPS games.
Yeah, it's not even the FPS part. I don't like competitive games.
Oh, you're a pussy.
A little bit. I don't like losing.
Whip.
At least as gaming. I mean, at least against people. I like more competitive, like harder, like single player games and stuff. I'm good for that, but to a point.
League.
What?
Leagues? Like League.
League. You mean leagues against people, or you mean against like AI?
AI.
No, I don't even know. That's boring. The AI for those sorts of games are normally terrible. I mean, like playing like an RPG or something on like harder difficulty or some whatever bullshit, or sort of Dark Souls. No, I don't really like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a little far, but although I will probably play Elden Ring.
Oh.
But I haven't really ever gone to Dark Souls, honestly, but Yeah. I like difficulty to a point, but I get less mad, or I don't really get mad when I'm losing for against AI normally, unless it's like if it's just it depends on what the game designed. If it's designed poorly, I can get mad at it. But if it's just like, oh, I need to go grind, or like I can get this or whatever, I can go for a while. I literally fought a boss, I think it was Room Factor 3, but mostly I was under leveled. I tried doing it for like 2 hours. It's like, okay, I'll come back and level up later and do it. And it's fine, but I didn't really get tilted or anything while I was doing it. I was just sort of fighting it. Yeah.
The game's like Shovel Knight then.
I could probably play Shovel Knight. I haven't actually played for Shovel Knight, or I played it some, but I don't know. I remember. I remember having some annoyances with Shovel Knight when I originally played it, but I think it's different for me when I'm playing on stream, honestly, because I'm like, I don't find as much satisfaction. Like, I'm not like playing well. If I'm playing a hard thing, and I'm just playing alone, I don't care as much.
I guess that makes sense.
But like, because I'm not really showing off for anyone. Although, like, I have played some hard stuff. Like, I went through all of. Did you ever play Dragon Age Origins?
No.
It was an old I think it was the last Bioware game, because then it got bought by EA, and they weren't really Bioware after that. But on the PC version, they had the difficulty was like shifted once. Like on PC, hard was normal on PC was as hard as the console on hard, and it kind of like that. So the hardest mode on PC was actually decently hard, and I ended up playing for the game on that. I like that sort of thing. But I like playing RPGs and try like XCOM on the harder ones. But yeah, I don't know. I used to play like MMOs. I don't know if you.
MMOs are cute.
Yeah, like I used to play WoW a bunch, ages ago. And I did like progression, like proper ass raiding progression. That was always fun because I like working with other people, not like I did PvP in WoW, but like not as seriously ever. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah. What? How late is it for you anyways? I know you ended a stream. It's like super late for you, isn't it? Or no, you start early. You start early, so it's probably like 8 a.m., right?
It's 9 a.m.
No, you're chilling. Although you wake up. How fuck's your sleep cycle then? Are you waking up at like 3 a.m.?
How fuck's my sleep cycle?
Like I know I know I have a bad sleep cycle, but like
you have a sleep cycle?
I have consistent streams that I have to wake up for 4 days a week now.
Must be nice.
But yeah, that's a cycle for you. You sleep sometimes. You sleep when you're tired.
Sometimes.
Well, yeah, you gotta. I mean, as long as you're getting enough sleep, I guess that's what matters more than anything.
Yeah.
Not like like I do sometimes. Yeah, it's get you long get that.
No, you're fucked, bro.
Well, I don't know. It's fine.
Your whole sleeping schedule is rigged.
No, it's fine. 3 hours. No, I mean, it's because I sleep more on my days off. That was not ideal. That's like the only time I've done that. I normally get a proper amount of sleep, honestly. What happens was I was up and working on getting my VODs. I was doing chaptering on one of my VODs so I can finally get up the Flynn, yes, mood.
No.
It's just, yeah, fucking sleep cycles. It's a fling.
It is a thing, indeed.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I just feel like don't know if I would ever be able to fully get a proper sleep cycle. Like, I can wake up, but the only way to have like where I'm fully rested and it feels good, the only time I'm able to get that is for a couple of 3 or 4 weeks or whatever, maybe like it's 3 or 4 weeks the most. After I do like a long stream and like force myself to reset my sleep cycle. So like, you know, when like have you ever like stayed up and just like until you got like stayed up like 24 hours so you can fix the sleep cycle?
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically me every day.
Yeah. When I've done that with my I purposely have my 36-hour streams. Well, I've only done one of them, but the 36-hour stream I did, I purposely did it like that. So I would wake up. So it would start. My stream started at 11 a.m. and then it ended at 11 p.m. the next day. So at that point, you're tired enough you can just sleep. Although technically I didn't go to sleep immediately, but you can fall asleep not too long after the stream. So then you're at a good time to. I mean, midnight's pretty good for me, honestly. Yeah. So like, there's method to that madness, but if you do, I feel like unless your sleep cycle's fuck enough where you're waking up at like 6 p.m., I feel like a 24-hour stream is not going to help you, because then you would wake up at whatever noon or something or whatever, but then your stream would end like, unless you have to start the stream really late for 24-hour streams to be okay for a sleep cycle. Like, you'd have to start your stream at the hour you want to go to bed at, or shortly before, which is not what you probably want.
No.
Yeah, the 36 ends up working, but no one wants to do that. You can go to
no one does.
Yeah, and then like 12-hour streams aren't long enough for me to like actually matter for getting tired enough for me to fall asleep afterwards, because it's just not too much out of the normal for me for stream time. So yeah,
Must be nice.
I do tend to I want to stay below 12 hours just because YouTube because YouTube max video length is 12 hours. I can split it up. It's just cleaner if it's in one.
Yeah, fair.
Although I did remember a tool, MKV tool mix, whatever. It allows you to split up video files without re-encoding them. So you can just do that really quickly instead of drawing into like a video editor. You just use time codes. Yeah, you just do that. It's much nicer because I find I mean, it's obviously because that's how coding works. If I drew for black or what's black magic? It's DaVinci Resolve. When I draw a video for DaVinci Resolve, I can noticeably. I mean, it might be some setting it's doing. I can noticeably tell it looks worse, even I'm using the YouTube preset. So I don't know what.
Maybe your resolution is bad.
No, it's 1080p. I stream at 6,000 kilobits per second, and so that's what the video will be working with. But then I don't know if it doesn't make with the colors. I don't really super like it's probably fixable, but the YouTube preset I think it looks worse. But I've only have to use that a couple times when I'm it's not like super bad or anything, but it's noticeable. I've used it for what's it called? When I got the 2 times I've had to remove doxing, I would just all I do is in the video editor I put an image over the stuff. It was fine, and it renders it out. But in theory, it's actually possible. I'm not ever going to do it. You can actually combine. What I could do, too much effort, is I could rip out the bits that need to be edited, and edit only that, and put it back, and it would look better. That's actually something you can do. I would have to make into an MKV, I believe, but it's not an issue. But yeah, I could actually, it would be, if I had a good workflow for it, it would look a lot better. So whenever there's like stuff that's being edited, the colors will probably get worse for a second and it'll go back to normal.
I see.
But no, I'm not doing like that. That's way more effort. That'd be if I had an actual if I had like an actual editor working on my stuff, and I told them to do that, I might suggest doing it like that for them, or I don't know, but it's just me. I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, it's fine.
Is it? It's fine.
It's mostly fine. I do need to start doing more. I want to start doing like normal YouTube content, like non. You should have like 2 YouTube channels. Like do you put VODs on YouTube at all? You said no, right? You're thinking about doing it though.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I started doing it.
Yeah. You can put VODs on YouTube, but you should have a separate YouTube channel from your VODs and like actual videos, because YouTube hates VODs because the retention rate on them is terrible. Because VODs are like these fucking 4-hour whatever videos that you'll have people watching like 30 minutes of or some bullshit for most time. Unless you're big enough where they're watching you anyways, but your retention rate on your normal videos still is probably better. The other thing though is if you stream on YouTube, you can avoid that problem because they will see the stream views. But then you have to stream on YouTube. And, well, not about that.
Imagine streaming on YouTube.
YouTube streaming just seems like worse in every way, pretty much. Like,
yeah, pretty much.
I think it might be okay if you're big enough where chat doesn't matter, but like the chat delay is still pretty bad. Honestly, the chat experience in general is pretty bad on YouTube. YouTube feels more like watching TV when you're watching a live stream, which in some way makes sense because the highest bit rate, I believe, for live streams is actually what a lot of HD channels on TV broadcast at, which is 25 megabits per second. I see I think there's some channels that broadcast at that. But it's much higher than YouTube. Twitch is much lower bit rate max. But yeah, I don't know, whatever. YouTube has advantages, but not enough for I think most YouTubers to switch over.
Yeah.
It's whatever. I want Mixer to come back because that was an actual competitor.
Mixer. Oh.
Fucking Mixer. I can't believe Mixer turned into like Facebook. Or like I don't know what the full story. I can't remember because if you go to Mixer now, it just redirects to Facebook streaming, but like,
bruh.
But like Facebook streaming is like not the same as Mixer was at all.
I think they got bought by Facebook.
Yeah, I think it like got bought by Facebook, but like, what was the point of like buying them when it's like they didn't really buy anything useful? Because Facebook streaming is completely different. Like, what did they even buy? I'm not sure. Because Facebook could have just done streaming without ever buying Mixer or whatever they did. I don't get it.
I didn't know what Mark Zuckerberg was thinking.
I don't know.
But his rich.
Well, they might have been just trying to, which actually probably they probably were just buying the employees, because you can actually do that. You can, if you were big enough, some companies will buy a smaller company not because they want to use that, because they want that person to work for them.
Oh.
That might have been what happened. And they might have.
Who was working for them?
Fuck if I know. I'm sure that
Ninja. They want Ninja.
No. It wouldn't be the Twitch people. It wouldn't be the streamers they got bought. It's the actual developers.
Oh.
Yeah. So the developers. So they bought the developers and brought them over. And then they probably had them make Facebook streaming, and that's terrible. But hey, they probably had those people do.
Trying their best.
Well, the problem is it's Facebook. If Facebook would have bought Mixer and just kept it as a separate entity, separate entity-ish, kind of how Instagram is kind of a separate entity-ish.
Kinda.
I don't have Instagram account because it's related to Facebook, but like I'd be more likely to make Instagram account, even though it's the same as Facebook account, than I would use Facebook because it's a little different. But like I don't have an Instagram.
Either.
Yeah, I don't have Facebook either, but whatever.
Same.
But like
I don't see the point for it.
Like if Facebook would have if they would have just left it, I don't know. They don't know what they're fucking doing. Or well, I say they don't know what they're fucking doing, but it's sure shit working for them, so I don't know.
It's not working for them.
No, it's working for them. Facebook has so much
Is
fucking
it?
money. Can
Is
you say with straight face that what Facebook's doing isn't working when they have enough money to literally buy countries?
They did? What?
I mean, they
Which
haven't
country?
bought a country yet, not that I'm aware of, but they could.
Oh,
They have.
they
Well,
could.
politically.
Wait, you can buy countries?
Probably. But I mean, Facebook has done a lot towards that on U.S. politics.
Fair enough.
You can't, like, it's not straight buying, but like they have a lot of power.
Under domain of
Yeah.
Facebook. Imagine just living in in a country where it's like governed by Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh no. I thought we're supposed to be ruled by humans, not a robot. Or-
Oh my god. It's going to be
I agreed to be ruled by a human.
by real human?
Yeah. This is not what I signed up for. Deuces. He's like gonna leave.
You
Burn.
can't leave. No. You will never
No.
leave. You're bound by citizenship.
You're here forever. It's like, remember, you're here forever.
You can't leave. They're going to be the next North Korea. I feel like. Another one.
Another one. Oh. I always feel like North Korea is a weird place. I mean, I know it's fucked, like,
It is.
it's just like, it's just such a weird, like, they have, I think they still have people pooping on lawns or some bullshit. Like,
Oh yeah, no, they're poor. They're very poor.
yeah, they don't have manure, so they have people pooping on lawns.
They when the pandemic happened, they actually started to run out of material, so they started getting pets like dogs
Mm-hmm.
and serving that to the people. Like it's really messed up.
Yeah, that doesn't. I hadn't heard that, but you know, it doesn't really surprise me. Hey, at least you're not eating people yet, or maybe they are.
Yet,
Who knows? Oh, the poor people that are there.
I mean, they don't have the old president anymore. They
Mm.
have a new one.
Oh, did they get a new one? Yeah, I don't really keep up with the North Korea.
We have
pop.
to keep up on them because Asia.
Yeah, I'm a little isolated over here. The worst that they can do is fail to attempt to shoot a missile over here and be like, bro, it's just gonna fall in the ocean. I don't have faith in them actually getting something over here. But they can reach.
They can actually shoot on the other side because they're by the border.
Yeah. They can definitely hit like South Korea and stuff, like anyone nearby. They have technology to do that. I wouldn't give them faith in getting to the States, but
they can like assassinate Korea.
Yeah.
South Korea, and then that's going to start.
If they fucking do anything,
You know.
like legitimately, if North Korea was to try to do anything, the country would just stop existing like a few hours later.
I guess so.
Like legitimately, because like legitimately, it'd probably be China. Because China for like
Oh yeah, definitely.
because China. So for North Korea and China, North Korea is like this annoying child that China just kind of has off to the side. That's just how I see them. Is like, don't do anything too stupid.
The thing about North Korea is that it has relations with Russia,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Russia,
yeah.
the Cold War, all that good
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. But like, China would definitely be like, you know what? Yeah, your fun's over, and yeah, if they did anything stupid.
We almost got into a war with China because they tried to steal some of our land. That's clearly in our border.
That's a very China thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh man.
They tried so hard.
Oh hi, Elnoth.
to-
How are you doing, Elnoth?
Hello. We're
Hi.
getting political here.
A little. We're just talking about West Taiwan.
Oh no, not Taiwan. Not Taiwan.
No, West Taiwan.
West Taiwan. Fair. Yeah. Where? I just got
See,
the joke. Sorry.
we're on America platform. We can say that. Also, I'm not relevant enough for the antis to do anything.
Fair.
Phil, are you from? That's a question for you. I'm not from Phil. I'm from the States. I don't know where if you're willing to say it or not. From Asia somewhere.
I am somewhere in Asia.
Yes. Asia somewhere? Question mark. That's good enough for you, Elnoff. That's all you're good.
Philippines. That's actually a good guess. I am from the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
Wow! Oh my god.
Probably maybe accent.
Maybe it's because of my accent. I'm not really hiding.
Yeah. I know someone else. I think. Man, why do I know a lot? Why is there a lot of VTubers from Philippines? Is it just you guys have nothing to do? Do you guys have nothing to do?
Yes, we have nothing else to do. What the fuck
It's kind of like the VTubers from South Africa. They have nothing. The ones who are like decent ass people, they have nothing to do. They're just shit. For the way I understand South African VTubers, it's just chaos going outside and they're just vibing inside.
Exactly. You have nothing else to do.
Yeah. No, I heard about
and we're actually very funny. So
yeah. It was. I mean,
you're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, a little, nothing terribly political, honestly. It's more like that was more like. I don't know. There's that. I don't think that went to like where people.
Wait.
What?
Filipino, yan na. It's morning kasi eh. Gising na sila eh. They're awake.
What happened?
They're awake.
Who, the Chinese?
No.
Who awakened?
I'm pretty sure they've been awake. China has been awake.
Probably.
For like a few hours now.
Yeah, you know what I will say though is like, which is definitely very true, is like the majority of like when people have it like, oh, you don't like X or whatever. Majority, like if you look at say like the majority, the average person from like the States, and then like the average person from, I don't know, Philippines, whatever. They probably have more in common with each other than their fucking governments.
Yeah.
It's like we're just like, man, we're just people, man. It's like if I ever say it in the whole country, it's probably just the government, but your government, you probably also hate. It's nothing. The people are probably fine. That's not universally true, but it's majority of the time true. Because brainwashed countries, like let's say North Korea, they're sadly been brainwashed quite hardly. But it's not. I don't hate them for that. But yeah, they've been hardcore brainwashed.
What's been curious that China also does it.
China's pretty big on that too, but a young generation that has access to the internet and not that hard to get out of the China firewall, they are pretty hip and fine. It's the older generation in China mostly. But the young generation, everyone, like if you ever talk to like people, like a lot of the younger people who will come over visit in the States or maybe even Philippines or whatever, they normally are fairly, well, there's the rich people, the ones that are leaving anyways, but like they're normally like fairly up with stuff and whatever. They might not necessarily know all the atrocities that their country has done, but like they normally can talk to them and stuff. It's not a big deal. But the old people, it's always the old people. Japan has the same. Japan actually has the same issue. Japan's so fucking racist. They're so fucking racist. But it's just the old people at this point. It's because I think it might be because the world's so global now, where there is racism that spreads but we're also so much more global, and we're like aware of each other now. At least for the young peoples. Yeah.
But the thing about young people is they became too soft now. Like I just say something, I just say like a very stupid joke, and some people were like, "Oh, that's racist," or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, there's you're talking about like PC culture and stuff. Yeah, it's just I know. It can be a bit much sometimes, but I don't know. That's a big headache to deal with that, but it's how it is.
No generation is perfect.
Oh no, fuck! I'm not saying any generation is perfect. I'm saying, I believe on general, it seems like people, at least the younger people that I interact with, are leaning less racist than the old people who refuse to die out.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Like, Japan has a problem of there are people that live forever. I swear to God.
Oh my God.
Like,
yeah.
I guess it's a good thing. They're healthy people. But like, yeah, they have.
Also in Japan, did you know that they're so close that, you know, being extinct?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Come on, Japan. You need me to hook up with some Japanese girls? Here, I'm your man. Come on, let's go. It's just straight out of a doujin. No, I've legitimately read a doujin like that.
No.
That's straight. That's just, there's so many doujins where it's just like, yeah, the population's dying here in Japan. We're gonna be professional readers.
You want some really fucked up doujin? She like straight up.
Yeah.
Junji Ito would never even think about it. Okay, you search up. You know, in your whatever site you read read on.
Yeah.
The tag nugget.
Oh no.
I love it. You already know. I'm so sorry. Chat, please don't search it up. Please, if you don't know it, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Please no.
Yeah. So in Japan, there's legitimately a lot of government incentives for people to fuck. It's hilarious. They're finally working on their work ethic, as in dealing with black companies and stuff, because legitimately part of the reason that fucking Japan is dying out is because they work too much. Even they're one of the few places that works more than the States, which is saying a lot.
They have the stigma that you can't have a family if you can't have a this kind of a salary. That's their main stigma.
I mean, to be fair, I think that in the States, I think that if you can't at least support yourself, you maybe don't have a family, but we don't have a population problem here, or at least that way. We have the other way around. We have too many people here. But in Japan, they also, the reason I say stuff like that is in the States, it's really expensive to raise a family. In Japan, it's not nearly as bad, honestly.
Two
disciplines. Yeah. Like I respect Japan in a lot of ways, but like they just need to get it on a little bit. And if I have, Japan, just pay me. I want to move over too. Just pay me. It's fine. Do you don't want a magical boy over there? Come on. Let's go.
Like a little Daichi.
Yeah, I do think it's kind of I don't know, I'm not well versed with the specific racism that Japan has. I don't know if they're racist against like Philippines or not, but I know it's just other Asian groups mostly racist against.
Yeah,
but I know
they love Westerners.
Yeah, I'd be fine. Yeah, like I know, like if you're like legitimately, there's a reason why Sea Dog go in Japan. The Sea Dog, the Trash Taste podcast is funded by the government in a small way to just like bring in Westerners. It's hilarious. Yeah. It's hilarious. I want to be part of that. It'd be great. And legitimately I do. Because I'm kind of tired of living in the States, honestly. There's worse places to live. But I'm planning to move if I can. Yeah. I will say though, for me, it's like, yes, I would be fine. Honestly, if you're a white male human, you can be okay in a majority of countries. I think the only place you can't move to is South Africa. It doesn't even have to be. Well, not even male, but I say specifically white male, because for the other countries, for Japan, it doesn't matter super as much. It's mostly just white for Japan, honestly. They're like war worship in a weird way. there is a weird if you're from up here, if you're black in Japan, it's more exotic.
Yes.
Which is it's like, ooh.
You can get modeling gig in Japan if you're black.
Yeah. Like
That's actually
like someone so like it's like someone like the I don't like the first person comes to mind, MKHD, if I'm thinking of his name right. If he moved to Japan, because he's pretty decent looking, if he moved to Japan, he would have a modeling job. He's a pretty decent looking dude. He like it's funny, but like which again they don't worst place to live being yeah. I honestly I think from understand how Philippines is, I think I would take the States over there, but that's not a choice you have to. I would be making. Oh, here there's Japan. There's a few other countries I'd much rather move to. Oh, Hearts, yes.
Yeah, don't move here.
Yeah, like I said, there's worse places for me to live, but there's also better ones. We don't have to make choices between worse ones. Like I also encourage you, if you're not happy if you have not now, probably another year. It's fucked to move right now. But
yeah, no, I'm going to move.
Yeah. Like I want to move too. No one will allow Americans to move anywhere right now because we're plague rats. But I do want to move. Yeah. Off this needed skin color. Okay, I would. That's good to know. I am not completely educated in this case, but that's good to know. Yeah. I don't know. I just know I will be. I don't think I'll really deal with racism in Japan, but I know they have an issue for other people. But it's good to be aware of if you go with like a group of people. You have to, if you have any of your Asian friends you go with, you have to like, I don't know, just be with them probably so they don't get hassled. You're not gonna get like mugs or anything, I don't think, but the cops might be hassle them or something. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh well. I will say though, I'm not the type of person, oh, I want to move to Japan because it's anime. No, I want to move to Japan because of tea. And
yeah, they have
a really good tea culture there.
Yeah.
And the only other places a really good tea culture I don't want to fucking move to is China. I'm not moving to China.
You can also go to Korea.
Korea, I'm not super big on moving to Korea. Of course, South Korea.
Be an oppa? Oppa.
Tea culture, yes. Oh, and by the way, Elmoff made these really cute emotes. Let me use them all because some of them are bits emotes. Here we go. Let me go ahead. Let me go through the ones. This one, and this one. There we go.
What? Oh yeah. What?
And I think there's one more. I think there's one more you're working on. Oh, you did? Oh, if you did, I am on stream mode, so I wouldn't have gone to alert for that. Did you? Oh, I saw that, but then like I think I saw that when I fucking woke up. That looks so fun. Let me put this on stream for everyone. It's really good. I think this might possibly be the best of all the ones you've done.
Ooh.
Let me just go ahead and let me go to documents. Let me put it in the commission folder. Go here. Yeah. So yeah. By the way, Elnoff, I'm pretty sure because I'm only asking because this is not the first time for me. Was I the first person to commission you? I think I was. I mean, it was a small commission, and I'll commission. I was gonna commission you for do some Stream Elements merch probably. Not really. Wait, not. Okay, so like no one else has really had a proper commission. Maybe a friend gave like $1 or some bullshit or something. I don't know. Okay, wait, where are you? Elnoff, here it is. Go there. Drag this to here. Okay, go to, I'll rename this later. There we go. Here, this is his. Look at that. I love the question mark eyes. Oh, that's overseas. Oh, so you've done some stuff in person. Okay. All right, so this is the first. So this would be the first commission that you've like maybe done under the Elmoff name or whatever. With as your online presence. Well, either way, you haven't done a ton of commissions. Yeah, the first one. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've been the first commission. Actually, so my heart. So my other set emotes, I have. Let me go back to. Oh gosh, I don't remember what I think KITTvt is their name, but this emote. Ooh, I don't have. I think it's DaiT. Okay, yeah. These 3 emotes. I think there's another one somewhere. One of them's special TV, but yeah. So these emotes were. There's actually the first commission from for KITTvt when she did it. Yeah. I don't know. I like supporting artists who are new. Like, no matter how it comes out, it's been a good experience just getting art from someone. Okay, let me go ahead and rename this. Yeah. The game. Out of all of them, the heart emotes, like, you know, like, the same thing happened with you. When you're first making emotes, you don't really know what fuck you're doing. It's more just a process of slowly figuring out. The heart emote came out so good. The height emote's actually really good too. I'm be honest, the T emotes, from their T emotes is what didn't come out super duper well, but that's fine. Also weird, doesn't show up on stream. It should though. I'll debug that later. I'm not doing that now. It should. Can you see the DaiT emote in my 3 emotes I just posted on? Or do you have that for TV?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I don't know why it's not showing up on stream, but whatever. Wait, so you can't see Elmo? No, not on stream. I mean in chat. If you don't have Better Twitch TV installed, you should install it. Let me there. Better TVT. If you're on mobile, you're kind of fucked, but it should show up on stream, but it's not. I'll fix that later. But anyway, let me add that emote that you just sent to me. Okay. Curious. Okay. Let me add this emote. I'm gonna put in tier 3, I guess. I'll move around later. Standard emotes. Go here. Go to Curious. Whoops, I clicked the thing. Okay, 1 second, it'll be added. Curious. Make sure not typoing. It's like, how do you spell curious? I'm always super paranoid when I'm doing so.
C-U-R.
No, I got it. I Google. I always just Google. Like I spelled it right too, but like I was like 99% sure. But I'm always paranoid because if you typo like an emote name and it's just there forever. I mean, you could change it again, but you know. Anyways, let me go ahead, go here, and now refresh. No one else is gonna be able to use the curious one yet, but I'll probably move it around. Here we go. Words don't look like words. It's because English is a terrible language.
It is.
I think that works pretty well. Oh. Yeah. I do think, I do think that emotes, whenever I see, like, I see the big, I always like the big size of the emotes better than they're shrunken down because I'm just kind of sad.
Yeah.
I'm always just kind of sad because emotes at 28 by 28 pixels can never be enough pixels to like show the entirety of the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't, and I think there's techniques you can use to make emotes more visible, but like, I'm not an artist enough to even suggest what the fuck to do. You have to like hit up like an artist who makes emotes like regularly. Maybe even Shadow would have suggestions. I don't fucking know. But yeah. It might be a thing you just slowly pick up, honestly. But it came out super cute.
Good job.
Yes. It is a learning process. Art is one of those things. It's just a constant learning process.
Yeah, it's a lifetime learning experience.
Yeah. There is worse language than English. Most of the problems come from people that just can't distinguish. Okay. There and there is people being stupid. But the problem with English is the fact that it's an organic language, and it can take any word from any language and make it English. Baka has been accepted into the English vocabulary, whatever.
What?
Yes, you think about it. People in English use Baka with English. They will accept English, but we've accepted French even more officially. We've accepted French words. We're straight up Spanish words we accepted. No matter the language, we can consume other languages stuff, and the spelling a lot of times will be more in line with that language's spelling.
Then there are people who say,
yeah, umami, like umami is a Japanese word, but and it's
umami.
Yeah, like that's an example. No, umami is a thing. It's completely different to the other.
Taste.
Yeah, it's completely different to the other ones. It's completely different. Like, hello, goose in the trash. What are you doing in the trash? You don't belong in the trash. You aren't trash.
Hello.
But yeah, it's just English is a weird language that it doesn't have rules, but it's also not the worst language. I believe that Mandarin is probably worse, as in learning it, because of the tonal language.
Oh no, actually, it's actually pretty easy.
But isn't it okay? Maybe it's because I'm not a tonal. I don't know tonal. I feel like tonal languages are kind of fucked. But I don't know. You live in the trash. Well, are you at least happy in the trash? Are you a trash panda or a trash goose?
Yes, a fellow trash panda.
Bonk, sure, I'll bonk champ. Bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
Oh, I moved. Wait, how did I click over there? Where did spoon go over there? Ah! I somehow clicked onto the wrong thing when I was doing that.
Oh no.
Ah! Wait, how is it doing? Is my mouse double clicking? Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Is my mouse dying? It's fine.
Problem already.
I bonked. I flushed out my body. Let's go! Yeah, no, I have I mean, this is like a full body if I were to zoom out, but like, you know, you just I don't have my hand tracking on right now, so it would look a little weird. But I have, it's a full ass like stuff and whatever. There's this only tracking on my head because I don't have my hand tracking on right now. So it's a little jank. I think there's ways to deal with that a little, but it's whatever. Let me go ahead. There we go. Yeah, let me pull up my full design though, if you haven't seen it. The little ribbon physics, yeah, the little ribbon physics. You'll really, someday when my live PD is done, you'll like it. But this is, here it is.
So cute.
Yes.
A little venti.
I either get venti or like, sometimes I'll get fucking Toph. Like,
Toph?
Yeah, from Last Airbender.
What? No.
Yeah.
Oh!
I don't know.
Is it the green?
I don't know. I think it's a general vibe from Toph.
I guess.
I don't know.
Venti is close.
Yeah, the Venti. I look. The design is kind of like, it wasn't on purpose, but kind of like Venti's brother, or something.
Venti's brother.
Because I don't really look like Venti, but I look like some sibling of Venti.
Yeah.
because I do like tea.
Brother.
I am drinking tea right now. I'm doing some nice. I have we're doing some.
I don't even play Genshin Impact.
I stopped.
know who Venti
Yeah, I
is.
stopped playing. Yes. Yeah.
Are you maining Venti?
Venti was in my secondary party. I had my main party was with Klee. I did have Venti, but he was not on my main party. He was in my Ganyu party, because the Ganyu memes, the big mommy milkers one, the one that Chi-Chi wants to drink the milk of.
He's not. What?
Yes.
Wait.
That's a meme. Chi-Chi drinking Ganyu's milk is a thing.
No, Venti is in your mommy milker team.
What? Wait, what?
Hey, you're the one who said it. I'm just trying to.
No. Ganyu. Ganyu is in Ganyu. Yeah. The Ganyu is in my Venti team. Who and Ganyu is the mommy milkers one. She's the one that Chi-Chi wants. Legitimately, there's memes of Chi-Chi wanting to drink Ganyu's milk.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yes. She's good, but I don't play Genshin anymore. Yes. This is anyways. This is some can you read that word? Farmer's choice Bazong. I don't know, oolong.
Bazong.
Yeah, sure. I'm a Bazong.
Bazong.
Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah. Every time I watch a stream, okay, I do. Goose, I do tea streams every Sunday. So if you're just free to watch streams on Sundays and it's when you see me, that's what I do. But I do other streams though. Let me pull up this week's schedule.
I do other streams too, though.
Every Sunday I do tea streams. So on Tuesday this week I'm doing a Vtuber interview with Elspris. I'm playing Rune Factory on Thursday, and on Saturday I'm doing finally. It's been a while since I've done the Scuffed Art stream. I'm doing it's Christmas on Saturday. It's still like the day. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to fucking do it properly normally, but it's the day of Christmas. I don't normally celebrate Christmas stuff, honestly, but yeah, we'll be doing that. I don't know. Fuck all doing. I was like, oh, I guess I'll do an art stream. That'd be fun. I don't know. I haven't really planned too much stuff for that. That'll be fun. Probably play at least. Yeah, the tea streams are fun. I've consistently done these every Sunday though. Humor's made out 7+ water. Dai's made 70%. Yeah, I made 70% tea.
Let me send you what I've been working on.
Oh yes.
I need your because you're a shrimpable character. I need your guidance because I want to be shrimpable as well.
Yeah. Do I like cats? I do like cats. I do not have cats right now. My parents have a cat though.
You like cats?
Yeah, cats are cool. I mean, the amount of people that don't like cats is, I think, fairly low. They're very likable.
They are very likable.
They also fit my lifestyle. I don't have a cat because financially, I think it's a bad idea for me to have a cat right now. Because I'm doing mostly okay. Like the subs everyone gets me and stuff does help, but a cat I think would not be a smart choice for me right now financially, because pets can be very expensive, especially here in the States.
Yeah, pets are expensive. Yeah,
they can do like no, to keep geese are always angry. They're gonna bite you.
Dude.
Are you a nice goose? But they're always they're vicious.
A goose tried to bite me once. It was a
it took you 5 hours to make. I've been making tea this whole time. And it's been 7.
He's been drinking like
I'm almost done with 3 liters of tea.
I have been here. How long have I been in this? For an hour. He's been just.
Yeah, we're just vibing. A goose tried kissing me once. How'd that go?
Huh?
How did the agent was saying the goose tried kissing them once? The goose whisperer. Oh jeez.
The goose whisperer.
Yeah. Fucking just the best. The fucking best. That's all I can say.
Ducks are just terrifying.
Ducks, they can be. They can be very territorial or just angry. I called 911 and found out.
They can. No, they're like.
They're
like one of the worst.
They can be pretty terrifying. Because they just
not really terrifying. They just like to harass.
Yeah,
other
they're dicks. Anything else would be terrifying to one. Yeah, that's the thing. Like those small dogs could really mess you up if they were actually going to try to. Which rarely.
Because they're just balls of anxiety.
Yeah, well, the small dogs are they have enough strength to like really damage you. But people, oh, they're all cute. No, small dogs can hurt you. So can cats, though.
That's why they're always so aggressive. Because they have strangers patting them.
Yeah, but like, the posture check, yes. Thank you for the posture check, Koos. But but cats can also do a lot of damage to you. They generally don't. I mean, when they're attacked, if you notice, like usually when a cat is like biting you, they don't deal full strength. Because they did, they'd be breaking skin.
Claws.
Well, even claws. They would go more viciously with claws if they were really trying to hurt you. Usually.
Yeah.
And I've gone scratched pretty badly by cats before, because you know it happens. But like, usually they're not going full ham against people. Because you know that, because if you ever see a cat like attack another like animal, like a bird, like a big bass bird, no, they can definitely deal some damage. They just against people they usually don't. On Christmas is a goose sticker. A goose sticker would be excellent, and that sticker would definitely not go into trash. It was who was it? Oh, why is it not letting me scroll up? Here we go. Who was it? Who was saying there was I only did tea stuff? I think it was what, a goose, right? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's up here. Who was talking about that? Oh, fuck, it doesn't matter. But yeah. It don't matter. But yeah. Pull up there. I'll see. Oh, what's that emote? Oh no. I see some dinner.
What is that? I can't.
It's some person head on a chicken, or is that turkey?
Oh.
I think it's a bird. I'm blanking. My brain going bird. I can't. Yeah. I like that works. I like your round head emote. Works very well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Those are bits.
Yeah, it's one of your which that's your is that 10K or yeah, I think it's 10K bits. Yes. My high bits ones are now just I have like my wand and my hat are my high ones. I think my wand is 25K bits and my hat is 50K.
Bro.
No one has
we can steal your hat for 50K.
Let's go. Yeah, basically. It's expensive ass hat.
It's very expensive.
Yeah, the reason I have the hat one commissioned is I commissioned that after Storm got to the wand emote. I was like, okay, I have to, because I had another slot, so I filled up a year ago. It's like, here you go. It's a good emote, but like no one has the hat one. Yeah, Storm will get there eventually. I'm sure. She supports me a lot, but yeah. The wand though, only Storm has that. It's 25K bits, which is a lot of fucking bits.
At first, I thought your hat was just another, another wand.
There's a version of the I might eventually have Nina animate it. Who made these? Dad close on. There's a version of the hat emote where she kind of was trying to figure out what to do with the ribbons, and it looked like a squid. And I think it would be hilarious to get to like fully animate it as like a sprite of like the hat, like in like full battle stance. Like if the hat was like, imagine the hat standing on like the ribbons, like the ribbons like curled like feet.
That's so cursed. That's so cursed. So.
Yeah, it'd be excellent. What I'm talking about. Yeah.
Who said that?
What?
You're a liar.
Oh, jeez.
That's so cursed.
It's perfect. Yeah. Oh, and for that YouTube spam thingy, I will eventually get to that.
I just saw this.
Yeah.
I love your mask at DEIVICHII. Ah, thank you.
Oh, what happened? Did I miss something?
Someone complimented my mask.
Oh yeah. It was in chat.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah. I missed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's good. Oh.
Elna the drawer.
Yes.
Elnoth,
I believe.
Elnoth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I butchered your name. Wait, ito yung Pinoy eh.
No, Elnoth is, I don't know if you know Elnoth from elsewhere, but Elnoth is the one I was saying made the emotes and that I just got. And the one I put on screen.
Oh.
Yeah. They're the one I was talking about. Yes.
Wait, hang on. Ito ata yung Pinoy eh.
You're
Hi!
Yeah. We're the one talking about the Philippines. Or no, right? Right?
Yeah.
Are you brain going burr?
Ah! Hi! Kamusta? Bro! I really need to meet more Filipino VTubers.
Yeah. I don't think Elnoth streams, unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I can't remember. Did you do stream? Let me pull up your... I can't remember.
Which one?
No, Elnoth doesn't stream.
I'm Balut this.
Unless I'm wrong.
You should try Balut.
I'm not a streamer yet. Yeah. I swear to God, all the freaking people in small VTubers chats are just at risk of becoming a VTuber. Swear to God. No one's safe. Like I've said before, I think someone's successful as like as a VTuber when you start to get people who will never become VTubers, which I have a few of those. But like maybe when those are like majority of your chat, that's when you've made it. Oh yeah, I do silent art streams someday too. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, streaming's fun, but it's also not for everyone. You don't have to do it. You could, like, what you could do, legitimately, if you want to, you could make, or I guess you kind of have it, sort of, you can design yourself like an OC or whatever, and not really stream so much, but like, just be like, you can just be like a more branded, and not, you can be whatever call it. It would just be an artist with an OC, which is a very common thing. You kind of sort of have that. I can't remember how far that goes though. But like I know some artists who even got live CDs for the meme. But
nice.
Yeah. your little mask avatar. Yeah, a lot of artists, like, I mean, having an OC is fun, regardless of, like, it's not even related to being like a streamer. As long as like you're interacting with people, like it's like an artist. Like if you're an artist and you interact with a lot of VTubers and like or known community otherwise, it's honestly still like a lot of it's still same honestly, and most of what you get out of an OC is the same there. Yeah. You can also, it's also, you don't have to go necessarily OC route. You could just do a mascot route. That's something that artists have done for years now. OC route is more closer to VTubing though.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to finish the tea I'm drinking right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom and turn the kettle on for the last liter of water. But yeah, we're almost on the fourth liter of tea. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, when you raided, I was starting my 3rd leader, if you wanted to know how long that took. And you raided 2 hours ago. Parachung? I has... Are you also... I has... Are we talking about who? I'm confused.
Love your DP po. Huh?
I'm so confused.
What is DP?
Display picture?
Play picture. Display?
Like your avatar?
So, paret chong tol, I has given you a for. Oh, thank you!
Is that referring to you in some like filter?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, what is this word? I'm confused. I'll be right back real quick.
I should probably.
I need to get more water running.
You're gonna go back? Okay. Chat, please, Daishi chat, please go follow me on Twitter and on Twitch. We're trying to surpass. Oh, we already did surpass my goal of 222 before 2022. But please do follow me. My name is Dev, and I am a king VTuber. What kind of king? The king of your heart. Yeah. Come join the Dev Clan. I am also an artist. I'm also an animator. A lot of people will find me with this mask. Ah, thank you for the follow. Love you, mama. Surpass Metal Gear. Go support Daichi if you're not followed. I'm pretty sure you're all followed to Daichi. Daichi to connect ko. Hi. Maho shonen. Daichi daring. For those who are asking, yes, I'm also a VTuber. When do you stream po? I stream very early. I've been awake for like almost 10 hours now. That I made there. I stream at 4 AM around our time, so I don't think you'll be able to watch my streams. Your Majesty, your art is so cute. Ah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Aww.
Elmoff is going to go lurk? Or something else? Okay,
no,
back.
They want to lurk on my own stream.
Oh, yeah. Gotta give lurks around here.
I'm trying to steal your fans.
No. I mean, that's half of these streams. I'm just like shilling all my friends coming on.
I doubt they'll ever surpass.
Nah, you'll get. We'll all get there together.
Yeah, we're all in this together.
Yeah, we need the like the souls of like what 9 VTubers to open up the portal or something, right? Just take that. Oh, some bullshit. Your mesh. Yeah. There we go. Tell Dev to sleep. Yeah, but you're telling. I mean, sleep cycles are important.
Yes.
Yeah. Dev,
have one.
You stream at like the weirdest hours for your local people, but
yeah, because I don't have any local viewers. Unfortunately, I'm not that popular in the Philippines.
Yeah. I know it's weird. I actually know a few other like Philippine like VTubers. It's weird. Like
really?
like Arada's like whole community is like there's a bunch of them over there. Not him himself, but like yeah. I think Yako is over from there, right? Let me check.
Yako, I don't know who Yako is.
Let me go over to Yako.
I would love to meet more people. Vtuber. We're just people in general. I want to make more
Yeah.
friends.
Well, let's see if she fucking says it on her Twitch bio. Yako, about me. Nope, nope, does not mention. I believe she is, but she doesn't say anything about location on her Twitch. Yeah. It's a fine. It's a fine. There's people out there. You just gotta get yourself out there.
Yeah.
We could use something back telephone. It do be like that, yeah.
We just blended in the background to contact to make this.
Yeah.
Basically.
Mm.
Basically.
I do like how my iPhone tracking, when I've been, sometimes when I'm leaving, it's just like eating my model off the screen. But I'm not moving it manually. That's just the face tracking.
Wait. Let me delete this.
Do. Ah! We keep it. I mean, I have like a bunch of people from all over the world because my stream time is so long. I'm like, oh, we have oh, hi Kane. One of my Vtuber brothers. Hello Raiders. Welcome, Kane. Kane, we're playing art. Oh, Kane, we're doing commissions. Kane just started doing art commissions semi recently. He got into art. We bullied him to being art. His art is really cute. He just started like learning how to draw pretty much like this past year, I think. But hello, Rexy. Hello, Rexy and Kane Raid. Who else is with you? Mystic. Hi, Mystic. My mods abandoned me. No. No, okay, it's fine. You go watch Kane if you want to. Hello, Crystalline Fluidity. And yeah. I figured out how to stream from my Surface. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's a good emote. Oh, I added. I don't really have mods. It's fine. I added Elnoff's new emote. The curious.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't do it in here. I have to do it the other one. I have to do here. It's tier 3 right now. It's tier 3 right now. Yeah. I think it came out cute. It looks really good big. Do I still have it? Do I still have it big, or should I just? I'll just drag it back over.
Wait, Dai.
Yeah.
I have a request.
Yeah.
I've been in the stream for long, right?
Yeah. What do you want?
I just passed a lot of points.
Oh yeah.
And okay.
Yeah. What do you got?
You know what I wanna do?
What? What you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Do this.
Okay. Okay, posture check. Okay, place. Okay. Hold on. Let me remove my hat. Okay.
I want you to replace the hat.
No, that was removed hat. Okay.
No, it says remove/replace.
Well, it's a toggle. It toggles my hat. My hat was on, so I just turned it off.
God damn it! I can't have you wear another hat.
You could add an asset.
Yes, I'll take it.
Yeah, if you click add asset, I can add. You give me a hat asset, and I can add it. Because VC Face has assets now.
Be a PNG asset.
I can do that. Yeah. I did hydrate for you, Rexy, and a stretch. But
Ooh, people are taking good care of you.
Yes. How was
my chat takes care of me.
I have a good chat. I don't even really need moderators. That's why, because I have a good chat. Did I shout out?
My chat just abandons me.
But yes, like I was saying earlier, this cute little thing up here, that is the emote that what's it? Elnoff finished just earlier today. I really like the question marks and eyes. It's really good.
Hang on, let me actually
I was bringing that up
do
back up.
this so we can both have
For anyone, if there's, oh, hello, Ice Blue Dragons, good to see you. If there happens to be someone over from Kane that does know me, I'm Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams like this every Sunday. I do VTuber interviews, I play games, and I do arts, very scuffed art sometimes. I haven't been doing that as much. Very much. Let me also give Dev here a shout out. Here,
yes, go follow me, guys. My name is Dev, and I'm here. Apparently,
Dev does art.
Yeah, I also do art.
Yeah. Who you do art sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to worry about being the longest delayed commission, because you won't ever either beat Inga or
Oh no.
Inga, which he's getting closer on finishing mine, or Kiri.
Kitty.
Kiri,
Kitty Nix.
Kiri Pon. For my live CD. Because my live CD I commissioned my live CD in December of 2020, but it's delays it's delays are because of her health issues, and otherwise.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah, she's good now. She's been working stuff. Vince's live CD is almost done. So if anyone
Venti's live 2D.
Vince,
They just call you Venti.
Vince is if you ever know Vince Faust, Vincent Faust.
Oh, Vince Faust.
Yes, he's one of my VTuber siblings. His live CD is probably almost done. I've been talking to Kiri. It's looking really good. But yeah. Kiri just has that artist look of like literally everything that could go wrong. Like her original thing is she hurt her hand, like like artists will do when like they'll hurt their hands and like they can't draw for a while, and then she got sick for a while.
Oh no!
But she's fine now. She's fine now.
Oh, that's good.
But like, yeah, that's why there was delays. It's completely understandable, and I don't really. I was completely okay with waiting for her. Like, it's fine. But like even by the way, Kane is one of my VTuber siblings. I can't remember. Kane, do you have a live 2D commissioned from Kiri, or did you just do or is that later? Like have you officially commissioned her for that, or is it like someday you'll do it when you have money? Like I know it doesn't make a big difference right now, but I don't know if you ever like went through. Like I know you got your reference from her and character design. But I don't know if Kane, when did you, I got a Wiggly when I got my, anime emotes. I have a bunch of Wigglies. I have a bunch of anime emotes now. I have 5. So I got anime emotes. Yeah, I got anime emotes very recently. Let me go ahead and use my 5 anime emotes for you guys. I got that, and a booty. There we go. These are my 5 anime emotes and animated emotes. They can be yours too. Oh, Pandy's really good. Pandy is so good now too. Like my 3D model is pretty good, but to be completely honest, Pandy was learning when she did mine. Like there's tiny issues, not a super big deal. But like if you look at what she's at now, it's so much better. Her Pandy.
Ready?
Oh, wiggle mode. Yeah. Oh, you want to? Oh gosh, I need to make this into I need to make this as 2 separate emotes. Would you like Opie or flat or Patan?
Opie, huh? Boobs. You have boobs?
I just said different model. I'm switching different. It's redeem switches in my model. Would you like the Opie model, or would you like? I need to make it 2 different redeems. I still haven't fucking done that. I don't know why. Do you? Any? Okay. I'll put the Opie model on. Give me a second. When do you turn the fucking camera on? I still have a bunch of stuff I need to fix on my setup, but yeah, it's fine. Open VTube Studio. Yeah, before year 1 year, yeah. I hope so too, Kane. That'd be great. Yeah. Get commission. So you want to commission Pandy? Kane, do you want to eventually get a live CD as well? What's the plan on that? Oh, there we go. Let me go here. Switch model. Let's switch to this one. There we go. Go there. Go to OBS, and I can switch this. I can switch these models over. Turn Aegis off. And where's my thing? Where's my other thing? Here it is.
no.
It's fine. I got it. It's here. Ah, there we go. Oh, there we go. I got the redeem for the wiggle model. So here's the wiggle model. There we go.
No.
Yep.
That is so squiggly.
Yeah, it's very
Squishy.
Oh, I need to crop. Hold on a second. I need to move that down.
Oh, this is so sus.
What do you mean?
This is so sus.
What do you mean? Would you like? Can you get that wand out for me?
No, no, keep that one to yourself. Thank you.
But hello, Yummy Vibes Gaming. I'm doing very well. How's your night been going, or day, depending on what time zone? I don't know where you are. It could be. How's your current time going?
Oh, wait, libre kita. Libre what?
Slow.
Sorry,
Did
I wasn't paying attention.
who are you talking to, Kane? Yeah,
I'm talking to Anat.
Yeah, this is a good redeem. You seem to be stirring his tea all the way. Ooh, wiggly. It's very.
Wait, I sent you the asset.
You sent me the asset? Okay, you should.
Yeah.
I have stream mode on, so I don't see stuff. I have fucking 4 DMs from Rexy. That's the thing. I'll look at those later. Asset. Okay, yes, I shall add this. I'll put this. I'm gonna add
asset. Which one?
Yeah. I'll add this. Once I'm back to the 3D model, because actually no, I can add it now. Let's add it. I'll add it to both. Let me just go.
Yes, and we can even do this.
Yeah,
I'll wait for you to add it.
I can't take on this thing. I can't take the
Cute.
Yeah. There you go.
It's gonna look weird.
Look at that.
We can match.
Actually, that actually works pretty well.
We can match. We're matching.
Excellent.
So cute.
Yeah.
Look at that. Padoru.
No, jeez. I am deep into yes. Oh, jeez.
Oh, now we have Padurus. Padoru. Yes.
What does he even do?
This is quality speed.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, why are you in VC of yourself, Rexy?
Join us.
No. Rexy, she DM'd me a picture of her being in VC with herself. I guess maybe testing, is that for testing purposes, so you can see how it works?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I guess I get it. So, Rexy is streaming her tablet by doing it over Discord. Yeah.
Tablet.
Yeah, so because she has the Surface, I guess she's doing it for that. That's such a jank way to do it, but hey, it works, yeah. It fucking works.
There should be like, wait, what type of tablet is it?
It's a Surface tablet. It's a Windows tablet. It's full Windows.
What?
Full Windows. It's just a normal laptop, basically. It's just a laptop, with a pen input. I'm trying to get really noted. This is much better than remote desktop. Oh, jeez.
This is so ska.
It's fine. It's fine.
You know it's good. You know.
While I'm here, I should check. Yeah. Kane DM'd me the full size of that. That's a really good. Kane, you drew that emote yourself, right? It's really good.
Cute.
Wiggly up. Oh, jeez. Wiggle.
I don't know how to feel about this.
I got this. So the art's from. It credits in the panels, but click on their names who did the art, and then the wiggle rigging is by Faf, who has to redeem just to wiggle a PNG like this for like 5k points because it's a really half-assed like rig that's really quick because it's scuffed, but it's so good.
It is.
I love these for just like random ass like scuffed rigs. It's so good. They're good for like stupid redeems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it came out pretty good. Emotes are fucking hard.
They are.
Like, legitimately, I think it's, unless you're a pixel artist, I think drawing, even then maybe, drawing emotes is harder than just normal drawing, like by a lot.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and hello, Kyoshi, Waffled. Yeah.
Hello,
Kyoshi, how are you doing? Yeah, and I will be, suddenly remembered Flatshima redeem. Well, that's the other one. I asked for Patan and oh no, you mean the Flappy die? You mean the Flappy die? I have another life to do. It's I'll switch to it for 1 second. It's it's so you can
oh no.
It's it's this thing. It's this. I can't remember if I redeemed for this. I have to check, but I rigged this myself. It's very scuffed. But I'm gonna go back to the.
Yeah, I can. I can tell.
It folds in all 4 directions like an origami.
Yeah.
I do have redeem for it, but yeah. I like how Vtuber Studio it saves the assets. So you see how I still have my hat. So
yeah.
it saves them now. It's really nice. It did not used to do that.
Oh, cute.
Wait. Which do you want me to show the other one?
There we go.
What's? Okay, cool. I'll do that. Sounds good.
Oh, so it's longer.
I'll do that.
Oh no.
No, when the timer goes out, I have another wiggle model. I need to separate the redeems. I keep forgetting until like it's actually time to do it. I'm gonna be right back 1 second to fill up my water canister so I can start brewing more tea. So,
okay, I'll definitely not say
heating up.
anything weird. Yeah. You can trust me. So this is awkward. I didn't really plan to be alone again. But hello new people. My name is Dev and I am another VTuber. Yes. Go follow me at DEIVICHII. Hello, Undersea Rexia. Thank you for the shout out. I am not mod for Dai. He should change that though. You should make me mod. It's a good idea. Okay, he's back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
What happened? I was gone. Have you?
Let's
Oh,
see,
Kyoshi, I have eaten and had plenty of water.
Nice to meet you, Rexy.
What did
I'm getting a lot of people.
What did yeah. Yes. What did you got a follow? Oh, did I get a follow? Let me check. Sorry, I was AFK. Go to I don't see a follow.
It's me.
Oh, you. Yes, and
I'm stealing. I'm stealing all of your.
No, definitely. No, here, let me give you another. Yeah, here. Do I have it up here? Let me just. Here. Go follow Dev. Go.
Yes, go follow me.
Or you,
I'm great.
Yeah, aren't you pretty close to a milestone of some sort? I could have sworn.
I already hit my milestone.
Oh no, your next milestone is at 300.
Yes, my next milestone is 300.
Well,
I already hit my milestone for this year.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It's on Twitter that's been going off lately.
Oh, well, because Twitter is different. I mean, I feel like Twitter is like optimized for artists, honestly. It's artists and shit posters.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not about that. I actually stopped getting followers, but then I talked about my experience about being cyberbullied for like the past few months, and that blew up.
I mean, I guess you're getting support that way. That's good.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways to get there's lots of ways to get a following on Twitter. It's not the ways I use Twitter normally. I mean, I have followers, but like,
Yeah.
the thing is though, most of my followers on Twitter, which might not necessarily be the case for like if you're people supporting on Twitter like you're doing, are people that just want to watch me or care about my Twitch streams. So my conversion rate from Twitter to Twitch is unusually high. Which normally, like, if you look at I know artists have like 10K followers on Twitter, and they'll have like 300 on Twitch. It's like the conversion rate is normally terrible because they're not. That's not necessarily they're following someone on Twitter is like completely different from following them on another platform. It's like probably the worst platform for conversion. It's definitely worth still keeping active and stuff. But Twitter is more about finding other content creators, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you already gave Dev all more shoutouts, all the shoutouts. It's fine.
Yes, give me all of it.
Yeah. Oh, and I will put the hat on the other model once I switch over. I have to re-add it. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you used because you kind of were setting it up but didn't use it. So Live2D, so you can just drag assets from a folder, which is nice. So I don't. So I just downloaded the pat PNG and then just like dragged it in. I don't think I can do it at VC Face. Let me see. Let me see if they added that. I doubt they did. You cannot. Not only that, when I add assets in VC Face, it freezes the whole model. So let me do that now. So let me do it. Let me add it to the folder now, so it won't freeze later. Which also actually it's going to freeze tracking in a less noticeable way, but it's fine. So go click. I'm gonna click add, and now see my model. The tracking's probably frozen, but click that, and now it's back. Okay. There we go. Because I have a very scuffling. I'm actually using my 3D model as my camera for VC Face, which VTube Studio, which I don't have to do. I can actually get the VTube Studio app and use it for both programs. I just haven't gotten around to that. It's one of those things like I need to do a lot of things. If I ever get when I have a proper ass Live2D and not these scuff ones that don't really fucking matter for how good tracking is, I will definitely have it set up properly. But for this scuff ass tracking is fine. It doesn't need to be terribly accurate.
Yes.
All right. Let's go make some tea, though. All right.
Oh my god.
There we go. Oh, so I hope you guys are enjoying the. Or I don't think Dev is listening to it, but I hope you guys are enjoying the Earthbound music. It's actually been pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, I'm jamming to freaking my own stuff here.
Yeah, whatever works. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I got tea. Aw.
Feel the tea.
It's really good. Okay, it is 52. Okay, time to switch to the other model. So we're gonna go here. So for anyone who hasn't seen my Wiggly, the other Wiggly, it's this.
Let's see this one.
Oops, I didn't. Oh, I opened up the program. Ah, crap! No, I don't want to open that program. Ah.
Cute.
It's.
Oh no.
Yes.
So wiggly.
How about? No, hold a second. Is that to line this up?
Actually, Daichi, weird question. Are you a top or a bottom?
I want to say I'm either a top or a switch. I'm definitely not just bottom.
No, not that one. Yes, top or bottom, just pick one. Not like that. No.
Oh, like what?
Just top or bottom, just pick one.
Okay, top.
Top.
What did I disagree to?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, so do you guys like my hat?
Yes, they should like the hat.
Yeah, it's good.
It's from an artist that I really adore and love.
Oh,
You guys can...
Yeah?
Wait, hang on. Let me actually share the link to you.
Yeah, you can just
So
send.
you can
Yeah, you can send it to me. I can put up whatever you're doing. Put in the cloud voice text. The contract has been signed. Oh, jeez.
You just sold your life supply to me, basically. You should never agree to anything I just say, you know?
Oh no. Hello, Hiroshi. How you doing?
Hello. My voice just hello.
Hello. It is we're doing ST. Oh, I see you DM'd it to me instead of that works too. What's the drive link? Sure, let me open that up. Oh, wait, wait, what am I, wait, why are there so many files? What am I grabbing?
Those are assets.
Ooh, nice.
It's a Google, yeah.
Oh, I thought you wanted something specifically for me to grab.
No. You can, so people can just pick if they want the same hat. Or like different ones.
Should I be grabbing one of these and put on a stream, or you just were showing it to me?
I'm just showing it to you.
Okay, these are good assets. I unfortunately actually, you know what? I think I can get away with using it wouldn't be too out of character to use the the red glove version. I probably would attempt to recolor it. Because I unfortunately, for all the ones who ever show hands, it wouldn't be.
You don't have hands.
I have hands, but they're like
right.
my actual design. They're glove. I have black gloves, like a magical girl and stuff has. Anyways, Hiroshi, this is Gongfu Tea time. Every Sunday I do this, and my if you've never seen Gongfu Tea, I will explain it to you now. Hold on a second.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna pour some tea. So this is I'm doing a process called Gongfu Tea, which is a Chinese method of making tea. And for that, normally you'll use a gaiwan. There's other vessels that work fine, but I'm using gaiwan here. And I have 5 grams of tea in here. I'm gonna be adding 100 milliliters of water. Now, the notable difference here is if you have if you were to do normal tea brewing, like a big teapot or mug, it'd be 1 gram to 100 milliliters. So about 5 times as much tea normally. It's not exact. You do different ratios, so that's like a very baseline. And you just brew it there. And you also, with normal tea brewing, you'll brew for like 3 minutes or so. For this, I brew for like 10 seconds or so. So it's much shorter type brewing time. And here we go. Just put that there. I push down a lid here. And I just go like this. And just pour. It's already done brewing. That's all it takes. You do a bunch of really small microbrews. That's what Gongfu brewing is. It's really cool. It gives it a very smooth taste. It's very drinkable compared to normal tea because it doesn't get the tannins that gives it that astringency. Is that the right word for it? It's more Gongfu tea just tends to be way easier to drink, honestly. Just because it doesn't have time to extract the stuff. Yeah.
I think it's just really preference.
Well, you can like the bitter. It's something you can grow accustomed to and like the bitterness of tannins. That's completely valid. But when most people in the world drink that tannins and it's like, need to add milk or honey, that's saying that they don't like it. Because you're using that milk or honey to cover it. Instead of covering it, you just have less of it. And now you get to taste the pure, like, there's the complex tea flavors. It's just a tea here. You're not adding anything to it. And tea blends are completely valid. I like tea blends. This is just something completely different. Just like how boba tea is something completely different. Actually, boba tea is basically soda. But there's boba tea, there's chai tea, there's herbal tea bloends, whatever. There's all sorts of different stuff, but they're all distinctly different. This is just one method of doing it. There's also grandpa brewing. Have you ever heard of grandpa? Yeah, grandpa brewing, like old man grandpa brewing. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like a lot of people might not have. You ever had it? Because this seems weird to me. So.
Yes.
Okay. So for me, grandpa style brewing is weird because I don't like eating leaves. And like, what do you mean? Okay. So for grandpa style brewing, you get tea leaves and you put them in a cup or pot. And you just keep adding hot water, and you just keep drinking it.
Just straight up. Yeah, you
so
just straight up.
Instead of having a high ratio of tea to water, you go the opposite direction. You have extremely low ratio of tea to water, and you just keep adding water and you're slowly brewing. You leave the tea in there, and you just drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not a huge fan of that. But each your own. It's definitely a completely different process as well. It's definitely the laziest way to make tea because it's like it's
basically
it's unga bunga. It's like you literally just put hot water in and you just drink and keep adding hot water.
That's also how the English work. You know, make their tea.
English? You mean the UK?
They make it into they make it into pouches.
You mean
they just dip it?
That's you mean when they make the British tea? That's not how they do it.
That's how they do it, though.
No,
they boil a kettle.
No. The way the British style of making tea is with most of the tea bags. That's just because it's harder culture. But even with the loose leaf, and they pull the tea leaf out after like 3 minutes or so, whatever the type of tea it is, and then they pour it. That's how the British make their tea. And they're often cheaper tea blends. They add milk after they pour the tea into the cup. They're very strict about that, even though it doesn't matter that much in modern stuff. Yeah, that's generally, and they have their snacks. They're like, the high tea, or I guess high tea is different.
There's scones and crumpets.
Yeah, the crumpets, man. I've had I one time actually had proper ass tea. Like I had cookies on stream once. It was really nice.
Cute.
I normally don't eat while I'm drinking tea though. It's just not something I do. It's just, I don't know. I don't really snack though. Sorry. This is a guy where I've never seen make tea. I've only watched Korea. So let me guess. He or she's guessing you're Filipino.
Yes. A lot of people have been guessing.
I think it's your accent because I know other people I didn't realize it's an accent until I started meeting more people from the Philippines.
Yeah.
And then like, oh, I thought that's just how this particular person sounded, because some people just talk different. But no, it's an accent. Yeah.
At this point, it's just accent.
Yeah. I thought it was just the attitude that the few people had. Like, nah. Although,
I have attitude. I'm sorry. Attitude.
No. I've met decent amount of people. There's a lot of Philippines VTubers because you guys have nothing better to do. Like
exactly. I haven't met a lot of them though.
Well, you haven't really. Let's be completely honest. You haven't gone out and looked for people all too much.
Fair enough. I just make friends.
Yeah, but you haven't like really like. I think there's even like a Philippines VTuber tag that I've seen people use a few times. There's been like there was a big collab a while back for it.
There was?
Yeah. There's a bunch of yeah. It was yeah. It's funny. It's fine.
It's not fine.
Let me go back to my.
I've been outcasted by my own.
You're not outcasted. You just haven't gone out. As in, you're just in your little bubble. You gotta break out of your bubble. Say hello.
Hello.
Sippy sip. It's comfy bubble.
Yes.
Yeah. Just go out and see the grass. Yes. Yeah. Gotta go.
Grass? What's grass?
Who knows? Who knows?
To see grass. You want to touch grass? I don't get that. I actually don't get that. Like, what does it mean?
Touch grass. It means actually go outside.
Okay, that's about it.
Yeah. Basically, because like the fucking hikimoris, whatever, that don't go outside. And touching grass because like the internet dwellers like to sit in their basement all day. Touching grass would mean leaving the fucking basement and going outside.
Good thing.
Oh, so I think it
should be a good thing, right?
Yeah, touching grass. Well, telling someone to touch grass means they need to go outside. this woman would die if she ordered any fast food. And I don't know what F2F is, but
Face to face.
oh, face to face. Oh, because too much anxiety. I guess, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just the pandemic happening.
Oh, I mean, true. I don't go out. Let me go ahead and it's actually been almost. I think it's been 10 minutes since I switched this. I'll leave it on for another 2 minutes. Yes.
Christmas is upon us.
Alright, let me go and I guess I can put my I'll wait until we switch over to put the hat on my model so you guys can see how it looks when I put it on. Gonna go ahead. Put it on there. More tea. 8 hours, yeah. 8 hours is around my normal stream time. We're on the 4th layer tea. But
yeah, this is also 8 hours for me as well.
I mean, if you need to go to bed, Dev, feel free. You don't need to stay.
No.
I mean, yeah.
How? We already talked about this.
I know. I just mean if you don't want to stick on VC, you're not forced to stay on if you don't want to. I do enjoy having you on here and talking to you though.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so sweet.
How many hours is my longest? 49.
49. Oh my god. it was a subathon.
No, it was not a subathon. It was just I think it was for my 1K.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think there was a subathon attached to. No, it was like a celebration stream, but like.
Cute.
I unfortunately lost that VOD. But if I recall, yeah, I lost a bunch of VODs, but everything going forward past that point, it's been all very, very backed up. Just like how you lost your data. I'm a little more careful about save my VODs now.
Just crack your voice.
Yeah, my voice cracked a little bit.
Getting puberty again. Is that one of your like weakness? Being a Maho short.
I do have really early VODs, but then there's this blank period of like 3 or 4 months I lost. Because I was saving them for a while and I got lazy, but I have really, really old VODs saved on my computer. And some of them are they all on YouTube? They might all be on YouTube unlisted. But yeah, but then like there's just this blank period where I did a lot of cool stream stuff. It's okay. I can't do anything about it.
Yep.
Can we play jazz in the very low volume? I'm probably gonna leave it on. I'm probably gonna leave it on Earthbound for now.
Jazz.
Do you like jazz? Because the problem. Do you like the problem with me putting just jazz on is I don't want this to be muted, and I'm pretty sure I'm safe with this music I'm playing right now. I'd prefer to not get muted because I still haven't tested my. I haven't tested my setup for recording because I used to have issues where I would frame drop if I recorded. So, yeah, I just need to test it one of these streams when it's something like some stream I'll test it at some point. Oh, yeah, the song got really quiet. Yeah, it did get really quiet. That little bit. It was like basically I checked to see if the music was still going. It was really fucking quiet.
Transition.
Pretzel Rocks should be fine. What's Pretzel Rocks?
I'm
confused, Flynn.
Pretzel Rocks should be.
What's Pretzel Rocks?
I'm pretty sure it's a title of a jazz music.
Oh yeah, but even if you think it's fine, there's like the copyright shit is. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's fucking dumb. It's the sort of thing I have to test which ones. Maybe that would be fine. I haven't ever used that before. But yeah, I normally just play music. I found a few that works for me. There's like Lo-Fi Girl gets muted, which is hilarious. It's not supposed to, but it just fucking does. Like the one is like supposed to be the most like, yeah, you could use this on Twitch. I've had to get muted. I'm like, what the fuck? I also kind of got bored of it because it does loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mostly use like 8-bit
Mhm.
chiptune.
Yeah.
Also a lot of Animal Crossing.
Yeah, because that doesn't get. I don't think that gets muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have this Nintendo playlist that I use a lot, but I've been using it too much. It depends. You have to kind of test it. It really fucking depends.
Yeah.
It's really hit and miss.
Hit or miss.
You can and generally game stuff is more likely to be okay. Generally.
Yeah, because you
Because
stream games.
yeah. It's just yeah. Depends. There we go. You're gonna fill it up. And here we go. Gotta put the lid on.
Lid on.
There. I don't even care about monetizing them on YouTube. I just don't want them fucking muted. Which I'll care less about being muted. Once if I get a setup so I can properly record my streams as I'm streaming. Yeah, I'll be a little better. It'd be really nice if I could record at a higher quality, higher bit rate. I think that requires like double encoding. I mean, I'll try it. It would be pretty poggers though if I was able to have like much higher quality stuff, and you're like, oh yeah, go to YouTube for the highest quality. Let's go, poggers. It would make my VODs enormous, but I don't care. If I was able to do that with it not being performance-wise an issue, I would totally would, and just buy more storage if I had to, because I'm down for that. Also, it's been way more than that amount of time. Let's go switch my normal model. So we go to VTube Studio off, and then PC face. Oh wait, I forgot to do the thing first. I forgot to reorientate myself. I forgot. I should have done this first. You guys get to see me click, where is it? Fucking, I always forget where it's at. Is it, no, it's not there. Where's the fucking key binding? No, run on resolution. Evil camera resolution. I don't know why it's up there. There we go. I can keybind that. I just fucking have it because I'm a baka. And then I need to go here. I'm just go here. I go to my props. Oh, thanks so much for the fall. Hey, Gil, how you doing?
Whoa.
Oh yes, yeah. I was thinking of hitting you up at some point.
Gilgamesh.
Yeah, Gil.
That sounds familiar.
Gilgamesh from Fate Go, but he's actually that's in the character, but he also I know him. I know which Gil that is. Oh, oh come on. I believe in you. Oh, there you go. From Fate, yeah, Face. Yeah. He's been using that name for a while. He streams on YouTube, I believe. Not a VTuber, but yes. I met Gil. Actually, Gil, you know what's funny? One of my viewers has been here for quite a while. Oh gosh, what was his name? Oh gosh, is it still here? Oh gosh. Let me look at the redeems. I'm trying. Not Elnoff. Oh gosh, what's his fucking name? Let me go. He might even be here, but let me look at quarter quest so I can find it. Chimes, no. Names aren't their number yet. Bulk chat. I don't see. Yep. That's a hi. Yeah, hit me. Yeah, I'll hit you. Yep. How is your YouTube's going? I hope well. I also hear that you switched from going from Fate Go. You're doing more other stuff now because you making tired of Fate Go streaming now. I mean, it's honestly that game's fucking old, so it doesn't really surprise me. But yeah, let me go to my VODs. Oh, I fucking saw it. Oh well. Let me go here. I can find a guy's name if I go here. Oh, not up. Gil. Not up has been he's been one of my regulars for a while now. I believe you know them. They were on that big whale server, and I think they're on your server as well. Let me check. I think Not Up made it to your server. Haven't desired to go do face as much lately. It's a dead game. Oh yeah, no, yeah. He's a good lad. Yeah. Yeah, so I one time I posted I mean I was pretty open about being a Vtuber on Wheat server, you know, the whales, you know what I'm talking about. Actually I don't know who fucking owns it anymore. If it exists, who cares? And then Not Up found me and started. It's been watching me for a while now. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that server is burned to the ground. I think it still exists, but no one uses it, right? I know your server is still right, yeah? I don't know. It's not like I'm not really active in servers. I'm so bad about that. Yeah, cool. Because I'm too busy to really, especially now that I'm started. I was always bad, but now that I'm making content regularly, I just don't really be active. Like I'll do stuff with people that like I'm used to hang out with and stuff, but like, yeah, I literally have one server I check if people's MVC to jump on sometimes, and my own server, which is not super active, as in, I'm sure Dev can confirm that my server. I mean, I would love my server to be active, but it's not really. It's mostly used for people want to, if I run streams, and all my commissions and fan art's on there.
Yeah.
But it's not like, there's not really chatting on it that much. I would love that to be the case, but it's just not really. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, feel free, it's a Discord command. You can see, I have oh, Gil, I have so much fucking, yeah, maybe I'll blow up eventually. I have so much fucking, fan art and commissions. It's ridiculous. You can see it all, in there. It's beautiful. What I do need to, I'm not gonna get it immediately, Gil, but do you know any, oh gosh, now I'm blanking on a name. Oh gosh. What's the name of the artist that does, the Fate Go, style emotes? Or the Fate Go artist. The one that the art style that here, I'll just use one of my emotes as art style. I'm blanking on a name. Oops, wrong emote. It's yeah. By the way, have you ever played Fate or any god? I can't remember if you said.
No, I don't think.
It's okay. The game's dead. Rio. Yeah, Rio. Yeah, Rio. I don't think it's how you spell it, but yes. Yeah, that's why I got a version of that. It's so good. Oh, there was a non-animated version of it. Which I guess I can get rid of non-animated version. I have in our slot, but whatever. Yeah. It's good. Yeah. I'm looking for, I think eventually, like I just got more, I got some really, I mean, I saw it like immediate, but I think eventually I'll get a lot of my emotes remade in the Rio style, because I think it's one of the better. There's multiple different art styles that work for it, but it works so well for emotes. Another style, one of my friends' art style, all my animated emotes are really fucking good for pixel art. Pixel art works really well for emotes, because especially on Twitch, the Twitch emote size is so small. So fucking, we have 28 by 28 pixels. It so sucks. Yeah, like, have you made any, Dev, have you made any emotes yourself, or?
Yeah.
Oh no, I saw your face one. Is that the only one you made, or you made other ones, or?
Yeah, I made them.
Very nice. Let me go, peek. Actually, let me do this on my other this would be faster. Yeah. Yeah, it's so fucking small. Like, legitimately, like like I've worked with a ton of artists at this point for emotes. Do not feel bad if you have any sort of issues with doing emotes. They're the hardest fucking thing in the world. But yeah, those are my 5 animated, and the 2 pixel ones you see, the peak one and the head pat. I really love Nina's pixel art style. It's so good. Yeah, but the wiggly, everyone has a wiggly. That's the thing right now. It's so good. Yeah, I also have. Yeah, because pixel art. The thing with pixel art, it works really well for small sizes because it's made. That's what pixel art does. Oh hi, Tayo Devil. Yeah. I guess you made it back over here. You were in my you were just in chat this morning or earlier, and you just want to come on by. I'm glad to have you. What were you up to?
Hello. Welcome.
Yeah, you're back. You were playing Guilty Gear Strive. Were you winning or were you being salty?
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning? And hello, oh wow, that bot message for me for the subs went right as it right. That's hilarious. But it's actually a timed thing. Thank you so much for the follow, Gumshoe Gamer, and Kaiser bots. Anyway, hello, 10. Let me open up my other window so I can see reads better. 10OZ. Losing, but cool. Yeah, but for everyone new here, I am Daishima Magical Boy. I do tea streams like this every Sunday. And right now I have Dev here in chat with me. I'll give you a shout out. But so every Sunday I do tea streams, and this is called Gongfu Tea Brewing. I also do game streams on the rest of the week, and I also do Vtuber interviews. But let me go fill this up. So Gongfu Brewing is a method of brewing tea where you use a guy one like this and do really short brews with high ratio of tea to water. So you go to slide this down. You can head out. Okay, see you later, Gil. I'll talk to you later. Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Later. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Do and boop. And fill it up. It is really cool when you reconnect with old friends like that, because like Gil, legitimately, Gil I've known, fuck, how long has it been? Okay, so it was, fuck, I guess I could have asked Gil when, so it would have been, was it, no, it was pre-pandemic. 4 years? 4 or 5 years? It's been a while. It's been a fucking hot minute. And so does, I already forgot the name person said earlier. Man, I'm on Bring Bert. What?
Pop something.
Yeah, but yeah, I've known him for such a long time. It's cool. Like you don't talk. Actually, I think truth. Like when people you really connect with, like Gil, I hanged out with him. Like a difference of oh, you haven't talked like 6 months. It's not that big of a deal. If you hit each other up again after, you pick up where you were. Honestly, this is just to be like that. Even with changing identities, I technically rebranded from my old username, but and then I told them, and so they all know. You reconnecting.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Boom, bow, bow. But yeah, he's over at YouTube, which is hard as well. I think for him works. Oh yes, I'll do a pause check. How you doing, Tanzo, and everyone else? Call me whatever you want. Okay, cool. Hydrate. Yes, I will do hydrate. Let me grab my water. I have actual water to hydrate with, not just tea. Oh, you should introduce yourself as well, because you haven't done that in hot seconds. You want to? Or Dev?
What?
I said, I said, I shouted, yeah, but you didn't give yourself an introduction because I was in the Gongfu Tea.
Oh, sorry. I was doing something.
it's okay. If you would like to, you can do it.
Hello everyone, my name is Dev, and I am also a VTuber. And I'm just here vibing with Daichi.
We're just vibing. And the way that these T streams work, which I do every Sunday, I just have some of my mutuals on, like Dev here, and they drop in and out however they please. Today has been actually on the lower end of like the amount of people. I've had just 2 people today, which is cool. Having like just 2 people to stick with me for like a long period of time is always much more like chill than I've had very gremlin like ones where I've had like 4 people on stream. Like it just yeah. Sometimes it's nice.
Actually, my first time.
Yeah, it's your first time on here. I mean, it's not like we haven't talked, but I have a lot of people. I use these T streams to get to know my mutuals better, because like you can do collabs with people to like you have to or you can play games offline. I don't really do that, but
Yeah.
you can talk. It's really hard to move forward past the mutual state with people. Because being mutuals doesn't mean you're friends necessarily. We've obviously talked quite a bit, but like in general. But like, wasn't there a time when there were 8 people? Yes, that was like I think that was my last. It was like my last stream before I went on a break for like a week. I had like 12 people on stream or something stupid. It was great. It was beautiful. Yeah. I would love to do stuff like that, but like for a normal T stream, I don't know if necessarily is necessary, but I don't know. Difference between being acquaintances and being friends, it's more you have to break the ice because so I don't do follow for follow. It's like if someone like there's someone kind of like I think it was a little. They followed me earlier today in stream. I mean, I'll check them out, but like, it's if I don't follow someone, it's not that I think they're terrible or something. It's like I just won't necessarily watch their content or something. It's not. Don't feel any personally, but that's how it should be though. If you enjoy someone, you can watch them and follow them, whatever. And it's possible that you might end up connecting at some point, but like I wouldn't watching someone because you are hoping to get clout from them is kind of not right. I have a lot of followers. I don't really have enough average viewers for that to make sense. Like whatever, yeah. I don't normally look. Yeah, like I'm at 19, which is doing okay. But like that doesn't really make sense to call it trace. People still do. I think they're just looking at my follower count.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't really worry about too much, but yeah. Yeah, I use these T streams and my interviews to like break the ice, and they've been a lot of fun. Like, it's funny to like have my content. Actually, this week I have 3 non-gaming content streamed and 1 gaming.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like not a game streamer. I swear to God. So how did you tea rate hours? Well. Just vibing. This is the average time for my T streams. DC
12 hours.
I did for my 36-hour stream. The last 12 hours was a T stream. But
Oh my God.
although it's not like I was drinking tea the whole time, I was talking a lot. And I actually only drank I think 3 liters of tea over that. I had to stop drinking at some point because I was just tired because it's 36 hours.
Aww.
I stopped drinking. I also wanted to be able to fall asleep. But for this, I mean, it's fine. I'm drinking with normal 4 liters of tea. I like the burp of the So on the have you played Earthbound?
I have.
The burp sound effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at the beginning of this, the soundtrack thing, it plays the burp. It's great.
Yeah.
So it just finished looping, or sorry, new loop, and it just burps like haha.
Burp.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we're just vibe. I'm just in a constant state of vibing.
Yes.
It's funny because like I don't know what you do personally, but like for me. I'm just really myself for these streams, which might make it a little easier for energy wise.
Yeah.
It's like it's just me. I just vibe, which works out. Some people maybe think they don't have a personality that would work well for streams. I just went through with it and it works fine. It's fine. Yeah, like did you design your like character design around like how you thought your voice would be, your voices, or how did you decide for that? Or you just did it because you thought it was cool?
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
It's kind of, I don't know. I wear a mask, so no one really thinks my voice sounds like this.
I mean,
Or like anything, actually.
I mean, your voice. I mean, you just have whatever. I don't know why people think that's not a real voice, or think you're putting like a character voice on.
No, I'm not.
I know,
This
no,
is my
but,
real voice.
yeah, it's like it sounds like there's character voices. I'd be interesting voice to pick for a character voice. I mean, it's just like it's just Philippines accents. So like, I mean, you could. I don't know when you would do that.
If people don't want my voice like this,
I mean,
I can
just
change dialect and shit.
I mean, sure. I mean, I mean, I like your voice. Just, I wouldn't really worry about it.
Oh, thank you. I like your voice too.
Oh. You know what's the weirdest thing is though, I don't know. Okay, as a guy, I didn't get compliments really until I started streaming. It's been really weird to get used to. That's the thing. Like, guys just don't get compliments normal days.
Yeah, we should break that.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Normalize it.
Normalize compliments to everyone. Get everyone to love.
Yes. Compliments are nice.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves compliments.
Yeah.
You're all beautiful.
Yeah. Everyone gets love.
Yes.
Dude. All this vibing.
Love. I do get a lot of
yeah,
comments about my voice and say that it's a voice changer or something.
Are people that unworldly? Because first of all, voice changers are not that good. Voice, as someone who's knows someone that had a voice changer, it's very obvious.
Alright.
There's two types of voice changers. One's they're super delayed and awkward to use for chat, and they're slightly okay, and other ones that sound, there you can tell it's a voice changer. Like voice mod. Voice mod's fun though.
Maybe it's because when I speak like something close, smoothly, slowly, they think this is my real voice, but it's not. I'm putting on a voice.
Whatever.
That is the one I put on.
Yeah. It's funny. So I was showing V Little Shadow earlier, my Vtuber sister. She has a similar issue where she has a very high pitched Lily Pichu voice. Like that's what her voice is. She can also put on a very like ara deep voice though. People think that's her real voice.
No, it's actually harder for us to make
no,
she voice more.
She can do it for like perpetually. She's able to do this. She has a good range. She did a 24-hour stream with just full ara voice. It was the thing I love. I think it's everyone does it when you put on the character voice, you do behave differently. You put on little, like that's why voice acting kind of, it's part of like the girl like Kura when she's using her voice, she's definitely like moves differently in her voice act patterns. You'd probably be thinking about it because when she's in her voice mode compared to like I don't think she has it ever displayed on her character, but if you're her old shit when she was talking normally, like she didn't have that same energy, but that's not like acting lessons. This is something like part that happens naturally. It's just and all the whole life girls also have had acting lessons. They do, but they get voice acting lessons and shit. But I mean that's whatever.
It's just practice.
Oh, Jane, your voice cracked for like digitally.
Oh, okay. Clicky.
Your mic.
Doesn't like
it got real scuffed for a second.
It is a scuff stream. Hello. There you go. Hopefully I'm back. If not,
you sound fine. You sound fine now. You sound fine. It was only for like half a second.
Okay, I'm back now.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh yeah, what was I saying? It's all about practice.
Yeah. Do. There we go. Here. And zoom. Excuse me. Boom. Oh. Boom. How you doing, V? Hey. Boom. There we go. But are you been lurking or just you're just getting here now? Either way, hello. He might have been just lurking. Lurking the hardcore lurking. All the entire time, of course you have. Goddamn MVP right there.
Wow.
It's been kind of occupied. You know, you don't have to be a porty potty.
Cute.
The Chuny the Chuny butler.
Chuny butler.
Lilac, how you doing?
Hello. Welcome.
Yeah, I see you peeking in there.
Yee, peek.
Just a little bit of wrong button.
Let me see you.
I hate when I click the wrong button. Oh, so let me wait. Never mind. I thought it said that Lilac had a 7-month badge, and I was really confused because I know you've been following me for a while, but that's December. You following me just it didn't make sense. No, that was I highlighted over V's badge. I was like, wait, that was just me being failing to read. Then you get the Prime Gaming badge. Doing Gucci. It's good to hear you doing well. We're vibing over it. I'm currently on my look longer than I've been around. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You're here now, and that's what matters. Boop, boop. We're just all vibing. Heck yeah. I'm just drinking my tea. Yeah, we still have a lot of water left for the tea, but I do think I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick. Like I said, oh, by the way, I've been drinking water off to the side here like this whole time. So I've had 3 liters plus some, and then plus water. Oh, V found a friend. V found a friend. Yay! It's because V's always posting the emotes from what's the channel? Admiral Baru? Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, there we go.
Good job.
They have really fucking good emotes. Like among yeah. The emotes from them is fucking key.
Mint.
There's mint. It's fucking mint. Alright, so
the bathroom.
Yeah. I want to get a emote like this waddle where it loops. Because that's just one emote. And you just spam it. I want an emote like that.
That's cute.
Yeah. Imagine imagine if you use that as like your raid emote, something like that.
Oh,
so
cute.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I need what I could. I don't think pixel art would be what I want for that. I think I would want to go to a live 2D artist. It's for it to look how I want it.
An animator, live 2D animator.
Well, yeah. Well, you can do it. You can animate it manually, but it'd be easier to animate in live 2D.
Yeah, live 2D animator. They're a different breed of people.
Oh, I would just if I mentioned Faf, I talked to them a decent amount. That's probably who I'd be like, hey, can you do this for me? I have no clue what you fucking charge. But their commissions are pretty close. I don't know if you'd be willing to. I do know that making an emote like that would be less work than a rig. I don't know what the charge would be, but I'll let them up. I don't know any other other than Holly, who I wouldn't really ask to do something like that. She'd be able to do it, but I don't want to. She does so much for me. I wouldn't want to make her do it. Holly is the one that did my animating. If you see my starting soon screen, which is the same thing as BRB screen, and my
They're amazing, by the way.
My ending screen. Was there any other ones? I think it's
You did
that.
good job.
Oh, and my stingers. Yes.
Cute.
They're very good. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back real quick to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah, you can trust your chat with me.
Hello, chat. Hello. For those who are new, my name is Dev, and I'm also a VTuber. I stream here on Twitch with the name DEIVICHII. That's DEIVICHII. I am your one and only king, and if you want some love, I'm here. That's all I'm here for. I just joined DaiShimaVT because I have nothing else to do. Plus, DaiShimaVT is a good friend of mine. It's a sweet boyo. So good to see you chat again. This is actually my second stream with DaiShimaVT.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm stealing your chat.
Oh no, they've been stolen.
Took too long.
His feet pretending to be a god again. Damn Chuny. Bruh.
But will you accept me? Of course, why not? We're all gods.
This is what I get for being the bully. Okay.
Bully. Stop bullying.
Hold on. There you go.
If DaiShimaVT bullies you again, I'm going to bonk him.
Oh no.
Don't bully anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
8,
9,
9,
and
10.
10, yes.
I don't know why we're counting.
House door push-ups redeemed.
Oh, okay. I didn't saw it.
It's fine. That's what V was talking about. It was just 10 push-ups, it was fine. There you go. You're very bullyable. It's that personality type.
Very bully.
Which I think I'm possibly the opposite. To the point.
Very lovable.
No, I just mean like people. God, never mind.
Can't bully you.
Yeah. I thought I saw something happen, but no. Where people have tried to troll me and didn't really work.
Cute.
Just too.
How did it fail?
I just did well. Look, wait, one of the people started like was like chill afterwards. They were just trying to troll, like, oh, he's cool, and stayed. And I think that everyone else has left. There were people have like people tried. I mean, like, oh, look at this person. You want to troll them, and it doesn't do shit. I don't know. I don't. Be careful and pre-read. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. That's the thing. I just have 0 fucks to give, so.
I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. Let's go.
That was awkward. And the other people's end.
Yeah, I mean, people like, you know, going for like, oh, hey, it's they want to try. I mean, people are bored. Oh, they want to go to that chat, try to troll it, and that's why I don't really need moderators, because people, a few times people have tried, it just didn't do anything. My chat, I might have like the chillest chat on Twitch I've seen. That's like what chill, it's like normally I say chill, like, there's chill communities, but like I legitimately don't really need moderation.
Dude.
Yeah.
No, people are mean to me. So, like, I need mods.
so they can protect me.
Yeah.
But half of the time they still leave me, so like that's the point. No one likes to save me.
Oh no. When the mods bully you too. Oh no.
Yeah, they bully me. Everyone does.
Oh.
It's good.
Okay.
Just save me.
Oh, yeah. I've only ever had to ban one person, like for one, like. Actually, there might be a second one. I can only think of one banned person, and it was someone attacking someone I had on my T stream, or it might not have been T stream. From Rexy, got some troll was attacking for her for being trans, and I was like, and then she just insta banned him. I was like, yeah, fuck that person. But like, if I ever like get a serious mod team, it's not going to be for me. It's always going to be for my guest. Like I don't need a mod, but for me, but like I have guests on all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think V, you're in a similar place.
So mean.
Yeah, people are terrible people. Yeah.
Don't. Why?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just here to vibe, and those people are not here to vibe. They're just here. I don't know, Lilac. I don't know. I say that as we continue calling him Vtuber. But that's all in fun though, compared to like legitimately like hateful stuff. Like, what the fuck? Well, it's fun for us.
Yeah, it is fun for us.
Man, we need to. Oh, by the way, V. Will you be able to maybe accept affiliate soon, right? I know you haven't accepted it. I don't think. I don't think you did. At least, let me check your chat. No, you have not accepted it yet. Wait, what the fuck is your? What the fuck? Your default, your offline screen is weird. What is that? His like offline is like this signal. What is this? What is your offline screen? It's like it says a signal lost. Is that something lore related? Is that actually related to your lore?
Lore.
I'm talking about V. Oh, it's old stand-in. You should probably change that eventually. It's you know, it's really funny. I found your Twitch because of Rune Factory, and then I swear like a day later you end up on TikTok for your page. Hey, you know, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, TikTok do be like that, you know, right? To be fair though, Lilac, if TikTok somehow knew that you like Rune Factory, I've tagged a few things with Rune Factory, and there's not much people doing that. They're like, hey, this person likes this really niche rare thing. Let's show it to them. That's kind of how it works. And the algorithm, yeah.
This TikTok's algorithm.
It's so strong. Like it's scarily good. It's aggressively good, but like it's aggressively good. It cares about small people. Like if you have like 20 followers on TikTok, the algorithm still give a shit about pushing people to your content, unless your content's legitimately bad. Like you can tell if your content's bad, but if your content's like fine, it's like, okay, you're doing this. We're gonna show you to this. Oh, you seem like you're getting good likes. Let's show it to a bunch of people. And it keeps trying to show you to people. It's like it's aggressively scouts for talent, kind of like how I kind of sometimes do that, but like as a robot, it never stops. But also don't ever show your face on TikTok. Probably.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Well, you don't have to, especially a VTuber. But we all know that TikTok is probably scanning that biometric data.
Yeah.
But they can't do shit to a VTuber. What do you do? Take my 3D models and biometric data? What do you do with that? Ain't gonna do shit. Yeah. TikTok's, I like, so I want to, for OC. Well, yeah, you'll get around to it eventually, V. Fixing it. Yep. You go for 50. Yeah, like, I'm sitting at a bit over 1,000 on TikTok. It's been pretty fun, but like, It's weird. TikTok growth is really weird. It's like, it feels like you're, for most part, get what you put into it, compared to like Twitter or like Twitch. You don't necessarily always get, because it's more like, I get the same feeling on Twitch when the algorithm graces me, but it's just more consistent on TikTok. Which is why you get these people with like crazy high big followings. Like 25K on TikTok's not that big of a deal, and shit like that. Like if you've ever heard of the website Social Blade does not track TikTok counts unless they're over 25K, which is insane. That's how. But yeah, I'll get there. There's people who grow much faster than me because they're much better at TikTok, but I'll get there. And it's still been extremely helpful. I'm also into more. VTubing is a much more niche thing on TikTok compared to other stuff. Like if you're whatever skit comedy or some bullshit, you're more likely to get a way more fuck ton of like followers because it's more common. It just, you know, but that's fine. It's not really it's not really important. Getting to 1,000 TikTok is nice, so you can have the link on your profile. But other than that, it doesn't really super matter. And you can do that with a business account if you don't feel like waiting, which I did for a while. Yeah, hey Goose, how you doing? We're still going. We're still going. We still be going. Boom boom.
We're strong.
Oh, so was that a Pixiv link I saw here? Here's a current BRB screen. Let me click that. What's your current BRB screen? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, here's the thing though. I recognize your BRB screen as your art. I did not recognize your offline screen as your art, really. But I'm more familiar with like I guess seeing the actual characters. Oh, you see Christmas cheer. Cool.
Go.
Ooh. It's crazy. Yeah, it to be that time of year, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad that VC Face has asset rigging now. It's so it felt so sad. All the 3D model people just didn't have it. Like, because like you're putting in front of it. Like, no, it's so nice. Like it's kind of scuffed. Like you can see it looks like it's pinned like a couple inches away from my head, but it's good enough. It's trying its best. It's trying. Vtuber Studio's version of it is much better, but that's just because Vtuber Studio is based off 2D images to begin with, so it knows how to deal with them. Yeah. What's your favorite candy?
Peppermint, mint, chocolate.
I really like gummy candy, but I'm not sure about favorite candy. I don't eat a ton of candy these days. I guess I had to pick one. It's actually not gummy. I say Butterfingers. Butterfingers are really good. I swear my headphones don't like being in Discord call and Chrome at the same time. So I'm lurking. Okay, I'll see you later, Lilac. It's fortunate it's having issues, but I guess it's Bluetooth or something. I don't know why that would be. I don't know why this is being an issue. Maybe you're trying to connect to two devices. Whatever. I'll see you later, Lilac.
Bye.
Bye. Maybe I don't know. It's probably pretty hard for me to keep track of a stream while I'm in the call, anyways. So, gummy frog. Yes, yum. Gummy worms are good too. You know what that reminds me of is that I don't know how worldwide the snack is or whatever. What snack for like kids, whatever. Have you guys seen the worms and dirt, which you get like the fake dirt you make out of like marshmallow, not marshmallow, you make out of brownie kind of stuff and pudding. There's actually a lot of different ways to make it. But you make the fake dirt stuff and you put gummy worms in it.
Ooh.
Oh, good to see you fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's something I would like if I had it right next to me, I'd probably just eat it right now. I don't, but like if it was like offered to me, if arm's reach, totally be down for it. It's not how it is. And I kind of wish that part of it's cool that I'm legitimately the only tea streamer on Twitch like this. But it would just be cool if there's other ones.
Yeah.
Like, oh, if you look around, you'll find other people tea themed. And there's people who will talk about the tea to drink. You'll find someone who attempted and failed to do face cam streaming with Gongfu Brewing, but you will not find anyone who does Gongfu like on the regular at all. Even non-VTubers and VTubers. It's just not on the platform besides me. But I do wish there's other people. And I know other people who do it. Randon does it. Randon does Gongfu Grilling Tea. Ricar's Grilling Tea. There's also Faf is really fucking okay. Faf is the closest one. Faf has a redeem to turn on a hand cam. It's really small with it'll just be drinking some tea. Randon does not have a hand, or does Randon have a hand cam? I don't watch Randon very often because he's on fucking YouTube most of the time. And then sometimes he's on Twitch, but now I'm fucking watching other people. But yeah, I don't know if Randon has a hand cam, but Randon's super into fucking tea. And if he buys a hand cam, I'm gonna take credit for that, of starting the VTuber tea revolution for us. Like legitimately, I know both of them. I know Faf has to redeem because just watching my streams or seeing that I do it. What do you get Pokemon? Pokemon's fun. I haven't played one in a while, but I mean, I used to. I mean, Wild's what I have Pokemon as my little stream avatars. Everyone likes Pokemon. At least the old ones, right? Like the original 150. Everyone knows those. The new ones, I don't know much about the new Pokemon.
Know anyone in the new one?
It is fucking new. I mean, I'm not gonna hate on them, but it's more I don't fucking know the new ones. I haven't played a game since like really early on. I would probably get into it if like, I don't know, in the right time. I think if it was presented to me at the right time with the right situation, I could get into watching Pokemon anime. Because I hear there was a recent one that was good. But, yeah, I hear that too. I hear it's very streamlined. I think isn't that why a lot of people have been playing ROM hacks instead of like doing the Pokemon. They'll like there's the waifu Pokemon is really good, I hear, and hard. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know anyone.
Oh, it's fine. There we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I think I was thinking I might eventually do, so some of my early games I played through was like Earthbound and Mother 3. I might have, like, it's gonna be a long time from now. I might eventually play through them again, but I would do some sort of a special event. Like I would do it as like it's like at least do a 24-hour stream for them or something, or 36-hour stream. Because I played them already. But I think that could be fun to just replay. I wouldn't do it by myself. I think as a streamer, it could be fun.
A backseat?
I mean, well, if I'm replaying it, and I wouldn't be a problem with people backseating because like that's just me forgetting shit. Like I've already played Earthbound by free. I've not played Mother 1. I probably won't ever play Mother 1 because I hear it has issues. As it's really grindy, you can fix it kind of, not really. What do we say about trainers when trainers aren't around? Okay, Pikachu, I'll be back. Thank God he's gone. What do you say, Pikachu, Pika? Yeah. You know, I want to know is there a lore explanation what the fuck happens when they're in the balls? Like, are they in hibernation? And if they are,
they just
are they
become light or some shit?
Okay, no, but what's happening to the Pokemon? Are they aware? I feel like the anime a few times showed that they're like slightly aware, right? But if they're not aware of the surroundings, imagine being thrown out of a ball and suddenly it's like a life or death situation. Like, like what the fuck? Like you wake up, it's time for fight some shit, and then you get beat up and you pass out and you don't get woken up again until it's time for another fight. That's terrifying.
Right, that's not a way to live.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. I mean, fair. Ash didn't put his Pikachu in a Pokeball, so you know, a simulated environment for in the modern Pokeballs. Okay, but what about like, so it's they're where the original balls. Isn't there like ancient Pokeballs or some bullshit?
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, I don't get like. The Pokemon lore is weird when you think about shit like that. Like it's there for like a mechanic reason. I think the mechanics of the world reasons, but like it's such a weird like, yeah, they just draw these balls and they get sucked into them and we draw them.
Balls are fun.
So I don't know how to work back then. Yeah, I wonder if the early ones were like in hibernation or some bullshit, or maybe they weren't in hibernation. They might have just been aware of outside. I don't know.
I mean, hibernation is not really sleeping, you know.
Yeah.
It's basically just you in a power save mode.
Yeah. So there's even lore to human and Pokemon are the same being because there wasn't. Yeah, I keep Pokemon. There's a lot of lore. Some series just wild.
Isn't there a theory that they eat Pokemon?
I mean, yeah, they have to because they show them eating meat. They've never shown. There's only like they barely ever. I think there's like 1 or 2 examples of them showing normal animals in like the first series. So yeah, and they don't show normal animals. So the Pokemon are the animals of the world, and then they show them eating meat. So they're eating Pokemon.
Yeah.
So
let's check DMs.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Who else?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's so cute! Oh, thank you so much. Let me put that on. Oh my god, let me put it on.
Yes.
Yes.
We're matching.
Oh my god, so cute.
Deck the whole it calls so hard.
Oh my god.
La 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 la.
Let me just put this here. Look at this. So cute. Oh, thank you so much. That's so cute. You've been working on this. You've been working on this the time.
I was working on it for like an hour.
Oh, giving you a little. Give me a little ride. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I guess. Oh, I guess that was what it was earlier. You guys can top or bottom, and it was for this, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But then you just put me. I mean, it makes sense for me carrying you, honestly.
Yes, exactly. Everyone deserves to carry me. I am just that great.
Exactly. Yeah, Pokemon are eating. Okay, game terms for yes. There's also what's the other thing? There's also, oh yeah, the other weird Pokemon lore fact, or basically not really official lore, but like fan theory, but it's basically true. So the reason that the Pokedex is kind of fucked is because all that Pokedex stuff was filled in by children. So it's like that's why it's all like really inaccurate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's all filled in by children. So all this stuff is like, what is this? Like, it doesn't make half the Pokedex is like wild. Like, there's no way that's true. Like the weight is all wrong for like half of.
Because you know Pokemons are mostly used by children, so it makes sense.
Well, yeah, like there's adults that
the gym leaders.
Yeah, I don't really get like there's like grown ass adults that have Pokemon, but I don't.
But most of the trainers
they're
children.
Yeah, I don't get like why it's not as like common for adults to have Pokemon in the world. It's
Yeah.
weird. But although actually, know what I want to see more of? Was there ever a confirmed sequel to that weird Pokemon movie that was it's actually really good?
Which one?
The one that was like really good CG Pokemon, like Detective Pikachu, or I think it was the Pikachu Detective one, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Detective Pikachu.
Was there a confirmed sequel for that? Because like that was like
I don't know.
Because that movie was like peak of like we're gonna take Pokemon and think about how the lore makes it would actually work. Right. That's the one. That one. Yeah.
It's so cute.
I really enjoyed that movie.
Ryan Reynolds voiced Pikachu, and
yes,
I love that.
It was good. No sequel yet. The other movie I'm really like, I don't watch a ton of Western movies, but the other movie I'm really looking forward to is because I know there's a new Spider-Man came out, but I don't believe it's the Into the Spider-Verse one, right?
It's the new one. Yeah,
it's not the it's not the Spider-Verse one. It's just another.
No.
It's just another. It's another probably introduction to Spider-Man. Some bullshit. I mean, maybe I'll watch it eventually, but like, this Into the Spider-Verse was such a good like movie. Like, I don't know if it'll work as in our sequel to work for that one, but like,
yes.
Spider-Man 3. I don't know what the fucking thing is. There's people saying there's new Spider-Man recently. I don't know.
Oh my god. Are we gonna talk about the Spider-Verse? I really love
Spider-Verse was so good.
Yes.
It's like because you know why Spider-Verse was good? It's because it was another first intro movie for Spider-Man, which has the same issue with how many intros has there been for Batman? Same issue. There's been like a million of them.
Yes.
Like, we don't need the Peter Parker getting his fucking arm bit again or whatever bullshit he gets power. We don't need that movie. Everyone knows. Like, I know they're oh my god, yeah. There's just too many remakes of the same shit with Spider-Man. Maybe the new one's good, but like, it's an issue. And Spider-Verse was completely different, which was cool.
Yes, it was so good.
It also was a nice combination between like the comic book look and like it was very good.
Oh my god, we're gonna talk about the animation style.
It was so good. It was so good.
I love Sony. They really redeemed themselves after the fucking trash that is Emoji Movie.
To be fair, it was probably not the same team. I'm sure they're not. The Emoji Movie was probably bean counters going like, "Hey guys, want to make easy money?" But I believe didn't the Emoji Movie bomb? I can't remember. I can't remember. Can someone check for me? Did Emoji Movie actually do okay, like money wise, or did? Wait.
I'm pretty sure it was like a huge.
So it bombed, as it should. As it should have. It never should have existed. Even the boomers hate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what happened is some bean counter was like, emojis are popular. Let's make a movie. And just did it.
God, no.
It's possible that making a movie around the concept of that movie is possible. They did it very wrong.
Yeah. It was horrible.
It's
just a huge sponsor. It's just a huge ad, basically. Or like Candy Crush.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just
like other apps.
Yeah, it's just
it's a mess.
It was unfortunate, but oh well. Do be elegant. You know, drink some more tea. Yeah. The only thing Patrick can say about his role is I am who that's telling. Yep. That's very telling.
That whole movie is just a setup for that one line.
Yeah. Probably. I can see it. Boom. And we're gonna go pour some more tea.
We're gonna try and hit 10 mark.
10 what?
10 mark. Because you're already at 9 hours.
Oh, no, I probably won't get to 10 hours. Considering we started the we probably will not get to 10 hours. I would really surprise me. We just hit the 9-hour mark, and I don't think we'd go for another hour. Man, Man only played Captain from Star Trek, Boso, Professor in the X-Men movies, and then got to enter to Poop. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he deserves better.
Yeah. I hope the pay was enough.
That one scene better be enough.
Like, it's probably like the easiest fucking job. Like, here's the thing: some of those shit movies actors just take for the paycheck, because it's usually stupidly easy, and they like phone it in.
Especially like voice acting.
Well, voice acting is still a proper ass job, but like for emoji movie and your lines like that, it's probably so easy. Like,
yeah,
I don't blame them for taking the paycheck. I would never blame someone for doing that. But like, it was like, yeah. It's just, it'd be like, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it do be like that.
It do be like that, unfortunately.
Boom.
Boom.
Yeah. It just, I don't know. I do have to say though, like, I'm surprised that like people have a hard time understanding that actors don't have to give a shit about every role. They're like, oh, why are we gonna go for that movie? It's like, money.
It's money.
Like that. Oh, I do. It doesn't. Sometimes the money's not worth it. Which is, I say the case for every single Twilight actor. That money was, they got a lot of money. I don't think it was worth it.
Oh my god, yes.
So many of those.
The whole series was so cringe.
Yeah, like whatever. Okay, normally if it didn't like blow up as it did, the pay or whatever, or like it would have been okay. Like the quality of the movie, who gives a shit? But the paycheck. But then they just went and every single one of those actors is cursed with being in that movie. Oh, those are your bits rewards.
Yeah.
Nice. And you see them in before it. Nice. I think having the multicolor one is an easy way to start for bits. But it might make more sense to have like. I think it makes more sense to. I guess you can have it with lower ones, but you want to have some sort of bit mode that's like really good that people like want to use other channels. Which I can see maybe the normal one would be makes more sound. I don't know. I think it really depends.
Yeah.
Like it really fucking depends. Because like I know I had originally planned to put my hug emote in the bits emote slot, but I have other ones. I want to put like I want good like the first bits, because the first bit slot's like what, $10. So having a emote that people can just buy for $10 could be pretty cool. Because they get forever. I don't know.
My man is getting high off of tea.
I'm actually tea drunk is actually a thing.
Yeah.
I'm not tea drunk, I don't think, but like, with the right type of tea, the amount I've had can get you tea drunk, but like,
any normal person, yeah.
no, tea drunk is a completely different thing. You feel like it's different, which I guess it's more like getting high, but I guess that was less of that. Or anything? There's a tiny bit. Whatever. All right. Dude. Well, oh, excuse you. Well, we got our last cup of tea here. I've had 4 liters of tea here, Dev.
I know. It's crazy with the amount of tea you've been drinking this whole stream.
Anyways, technically it's slightly less than 4 liters because the first cup I actually drank my rinse for this one accidentally, but it's like realistically, it would be like 3.8 liters of tea if the rinse to get poured out, but it's still a lot of tea, and I'm drinking water too. But let me go ahead and I'm gonna put my ref up because I don't need my my camera anymore. Boink. I'm gonna get rid of this, or I'm just gonna put this like. It's fine. Actually, I'll make it a little bigger. It's fine.
Tonking.
There we go.
DaiShimaVT.
Okay. Okay, let's see who is going. Let's go over here. And how many people do we out here? Oh, we got some peoples. Awesome. Who we got? Who we actually here? It's at the stream. I can look at the people who's still here. I see there's. Let's look. We got. Oh, hey Ari, unlurks you. I don't do it during. I'm not gonna ever do it during streams, but I'll go through and think some people are here and stream. I saw a lot of people doing it. I'll go through. Thanks. Oh, that's a fucking bot, ain't it? That's a fucking bot. Okay, I'll ignore that person. A5. We got Ari. We got. Is that a boss? Undy looks like a bot, but I mean, maybe you're a person. Who knows? Here's the thing. You know, maybe you viewers. Some days I can go for days. I don't know if you're people. Well, thank you here if you're lurking here. I see your names. If I recognize these, if I recognize these names, I'll see stuff. Elnoff. I see Flynn. Ice Blue Dragon. Kit, I see still here lurking. Kai's here. Hi, Kai.
Hello.
Yeah. Minnie's here. Hi. I don't know. Mauration's here. Ricardo's here.
Minnie.
It's like I won't ever do this during stream, but I felt like, oh, maybe I should check who's actually at the very end of my streams. I see people doing that. It's cool. Dude, don't worry about unlurking. We'll be raiding over someone shortly. SG Lilac still here. Spike, Storm. Why is Streamlabs a viewer for me? Did I not? Whatever.
Oh, Streamlabs, thank you for your hard work.
I don't even use Streamlabs. It's just there. I might not. I guess I didn't set the part channel.
It's a free viewer.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't count as a viewer. This is in chat. It's not a viewer. I think it's everyone I completely recognize. There's Cycle is here as well. Yeah. There's just people. Okay, let's see who is live. I think I know who I'm going for, but let's see. Let me refresh this page. I saw Else going live a second ago. I might just raid into her because I'm collabing with her on Tuesday. I think I'm just gonna do that unless I see someone else that seems more juicy to raid. Oh, it's a big. I'll do it fucking anyways. I'll fucking do it anyways. I don't like raiding to collabs. I legitimately hate raiding into collabs.
Oh.
I wonder if that's just me, but yeah, well, let's go. Else, there we go. And else could use the viewers, so I'm gonna go ahead and type /raid else, and for the raid message, okay, let me go ahead and close the watch together, and we're gonna switch to the ending. Where's my ending button? There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use for if you have the sub, use magical T boy raid. I need to make a fucking command for this, and then flies, and then Daco. If you're a sub, use that one. If you not, just do magical T boy raid, and some emojis. There we go. Go ahead and use that. And thank you so much, everyone came. I will see you guys on Tuesday for a interview with who we're ready into else. She's probably talking about something cursors. I know it's a collab, so it won't be cursed or something or lewd. But my stream on Tuesday probably get spicy. I'm sure it will be. We're gonna be two degenerates, not having to worry about being say-so. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna mute my desktop here. And I'm gonna muting desktop audio and my mic. See you guys later.